Hello, hello, my lovelies and gentlemen, and my yeah. What's up? Oh shit, he said something.
Billy and Team Liquid coming up, so make sure you make some noise and give your love to all the talent that you get to see on camera here. So much love and enjoy the show.
Enjoy the show, brothers and sisters.
Thank you.
Red Bull gives you wings. Bro, what song to play when throwing caffeine, bro? What the hell? What's up, everybody? What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh, what the hell? Oh, I can't do this. Oh, I can't put full screen. My bad. Okay. I'm first. No, you're not first. I'm first. What's up? What's up, Sunset? What's up, Satise? What's up, Shreyas? What's up, Sovik Mondal? What's up, Team Heretic? Oh, wait, it's starting.
May affect viewers who are susceptible to photosensitive.
What's up, Sunny Soul? What's up, Shreyas? What's going on?
Viewer discretion is advised.
Toronto. Hey, lag maro जा भाई, बीटी मत दे. Welcome to Toronto.
Teams have traveled to the Great White North, but only one will walk away with a trophy and the glory. Hello, everyone from
Split
Canada.
2 कब है?
It is day one of
June,
Masters
July,
Toronto,
July.
and we're coming to you live from the Anarcare Center for our second global event of the year.
What's
I'm
up,
your
what's
host,
up?
Yungsu, and I am bringing you guys a heck of a lot of
Dil se
credibility
PRX,
here
but
on
love
the desk.
Benji.
I'm joined by Mel, two-time Game Changers champion IGL. In fact, bringing 16 titles to this desk.
Yeah, we
Now-
have 16 titles combined.
No, we don't.
Combined.
We have 18 combined because you and I have both won an Emmy.
Hey, yeah, there we go. We take that. We
have
take that.
18
That
between
is the
us.
one little bit.
I cannot possibly run the same death with two Emmy awards.
What's up? So who's rooting for who?
We claim the 18 between us. We claim it.
Did everyone eat that dinner?
Yeah, we've contributed a little
Did
bit.
everyone eat that dinner and ready for some
Let's talk
beautiful
about
games?
Masters Toronto, because as I mentioned, we do have 12 teams, but Ender, we're going to have to wait a little bit until we see the first.
You, me, TH, Mel, my goat.
The Swiss stage, the base schools here win 2 series and you're through, lose 2 series and you're going home. What I am so excited for in this tournament is we have the return of so many teams that we were missing back at the start of the year. We got Fnatic, PRX, Heretics.
Hello, Mr. Destroyer. What's up? Welcome to the stream, bro.
Stage. It's gonna be awesome.
How you doing?
Not making its return, despite
Long time no see.
Yeah. Are you
Yeah.
a fan
Had dinner, Gary? No, not yet.
of
My
Swiss
dinner is in the
now?
kitchen,
Are you
though.
a Swiss fan?
I am. I love Swiss. I've always been a huge fan of it, especially when they brought it to Game Changers, like North America. Huge fan. Like, I couldn't be more of a fan for it, honestly.
And I couldn't
Time
be
to
more
get
of a
pumped
fan
up
of the
for
first
APAC.
matches we get on opening day. Heretics versus
A time
Valorant.
is here. A time has come.
Are doing well.
They're doing overtime. Honestly, like coming up with that right out of the
Rohan
gate.
TH. Oh my god, everyone's voting for TH, bro. No, not like that. Yo, what's up, Ben Zeus Zaphad? Welcome to the stream.
They're a scary second seed.
Now back to hell, going to troll.
More later, but now no news.
As soon as you get back to hell, they're trolling.
That's what I heard.
Guys, by the way, do like the stream and subscribe and share and
Playing this actually
take my
hurts. Knowing
keys.
he's playing at Masters Toronto, he can't actually play.
I'm gonna support PRX. Yeah, that's the way, bro.
It out, but it's
Bro, I don't give a shit if you're TH fan. I don't give a shit if you're any other fan. Support the APAC. You need to support APAC.
Home crowd
Yeah.
advantage. And thank you, Mel. Exactly, I think
We'll try to be regular. Got to release that hospital. What happened, Destroyer? Are you okay? Everything good, bro?
We're gonna see if that's record. We're gonna check that. But if you want to leg up on your pickups, perhaps listen to what me and Wyatt had to say during Swissology. Take it away past 7.
Kaise hai, Gary bhai? Huh? Fine, bro. What's up? What's up, Mr. Pacifier? Welcome back.
Thank you, future. Now, we are
What's up, Satak?
humble Swissologist here.
Satak, where's your membership? What the fuck? It disappeared, bro.
Future,
Damn.
exactly how the
Oh, prediction.
down. Wyatt, the rules are simple. You win twice, you advance, you lose twice, you are done. Wyatt, his first matchup, Heretics.
Oh, welcome back, Mr. Patel. Abe into the me. Yo,
We're gonna go with Sen, and we're gonna go with Wolves because let's be real, we all know Sen are winning that.
Okay, I like that.
And
Okay, so
now
Wolves go down here.
I'll allow you to take
That
the
makes
second.
sense. Okay, I'm gonna
welcome to the Mio Lads back again, Mr. Patel.
but Remember what Verno did to Genji in the off.
If Apex wins, they will get more champion points. That's true, though. That's true. Gary is banned currently in the bootcamp, yes, Mr. Raul.
But I'm with you on that one. What do we have next? Oh, Billy versus Team Liquid. I'm sorry, but they're going to take this. I've got them. Yeah, I have them winning this, and they're going to go up against Sen. Holy. Because Billy against NA teams, iconic. Okay. So that's who they're going to be playing, and then...
Okay, so you're telling me BLG qualifies?
Sadly, no naps, no win.
Do you think they're going to get farmed by both?
Oh, damn.
This is the top one, though. Team Heretics and PRX, I'm going to be honest, I don't know who's winning that game, so
Thank guys for the information. What about Yoman? Yoman is in Korea only, bro. He's a Korean, so he's in bootcamp only, yeah. Vivaki Prasad, what's up? Welcome to the stream, guys. Who's new here? Please do hit the like button and subscribe. Today we got Red Bull. Gives you wings. Gary on delay? No, little bit. Thoda sa. So Liquid is eliminated. Oh shit. Bro, fast, you have 10, 11. Wait, what? Why is it increasing? Why are you acting kinky? I'm in the mood for some VCT, bro. Some good matches. Whom you support? I support the Apex Brethrens. I need to support the Apex Brethrens. Gary, shall I watch your stream or study for Monday exam? You can watch my stream and study for Monday exam. Multitasking. Satak, welcome to the Meon Lads.
Okay, so yeah, and I think that's a reasonable top four. That's what I would have gone with.
I wish you were Brent.
To get there. But I think that's a perfect top four, actually. That's who I would have predicted.
What kind of jump scare is that, bro? I just noticed from the camera, if I go there, it's so dark. Welcome to the Meon Lads, bro. Mr. Satak.
You know, I'm thinking that first of all, he trolled me.
What's your favorite team other than GE?
Both of us thought that MIBR was losing that second matchup and that they shouldn't be instantly.
Is DRX, PaperX, or RRQ? One of them. I'm sorry I can answer that.
the off-season, I got your back, FNS. Now, let's talk about the path we're going to be playing on. This will be 10 points. Mel, do you anticipate that this will
WWW for Satak.
remove Tejo out of the meta?
Yale.
I think it goes without saying at this point. I think
Ninga Lolo. What?
I don't even imagine really any map. The only
All
map
platform agent update. Tejo Breach. Yeah.
I think it's going to be very tough for us already.
It's bad
Oh.
news for Tejo, but
Pura.
I think it's kind of bad news for Breach. Obviously, there was that more minor nerf to Breach, but Breach here
Crystal streaming? Yep, I think so.
Tejo, and with Tejo just getting yanked out of the meta, I think a lot of teams are going to stop playing the Breach and maybe start playing like more double initiator combos.
Tell Crystal to join DC? Oh, good idea.
Without those two sort of meta-defining agents.
Are you a purist?
Did GE get a new coach after Juvenile? Yes, we did. MC.
I do. I think he might have been nerfed
MC,
a little
bro.
too much because, like I said,
GE playing five?
ability for him at this point.
Not yet decided actually.
It was kind of interesting.
It's
having
not
a
yet
rogue agent like that
finalized.
for a couple months period.
And of course, there's a change in the map pool as well. And I'm so happy we have you here, Mel, because tell us what you've been doing on Sunset. You know, you guys actually had an opportunity to play.
What is this map pool? Ascent, Haven, Lotus, Icebox, Pearl, Split, Sunset.
Not in terms of
Sheesh. Get that Sunset out of here and get Fractured back, bro.
You really like winning, I'm hearing.
I don't like Sunset. Do you guys like Sunset?
See here, I don't even take the 1v1 fight. I'm full sticking, and that's something we love doing. Like playing postman on this map is.
Elevate will be a head coach now. Yes, yes.
Planting the bomb, falling back into
Guys, do like and subscribe to the stream.
It's all gone because there's no more pings, but rest assured, it is still well and alive.
Yeah, the two
Yeah.
on stairs and in that corner nook on
Got the
side.
juice going on.
Mm.
What's up, Bloodmonger? Where is the membership, bro?
And $1 million
Just kidding.
question, this map pool
Do you think
Honestly, do you remember how
Get has a better chance of going to champs this season? G? Already ready? I think
KO ideas
we had chances in first season, second season, third season.
to old comps on Sunset? Because we didn't really see this map with Tejo. I didn't
Second
see
season we
this
shall not
like
talk
Zen
about.
in the past.
Just kidding, just kidding.
Okay. What's the opinion
it's good. I mean, we have chances. We all the teams over there have chances actually.
We want to know which region you think is going to take home the trophy. Scan the QR code to cast your vote, and we'll have the results later on. And while you're at it, tell us who you're rooting for.
Better than Icebox? Yeah, actually better than Icebox. Talking about it, better than Icebox, yeah.
On the broadcast as well. I'm interested to see how this poll is going to pan out, Mel.
New map bhi aa raha hai? Ah, yes. The new map, according to how Riot does it, new map will happen, I think, in the before the finals. Or wait, will it be before the finals or in before the semi-finals? Big fan, sir. Shout out, please. Sanchit, please. Please. चांसेस तो हर सीजन में है, बस एंड में हक देते हैं. एंड में ऐसा बैठ के करते भाई. जी ऐसा ही करते हैं. Gary passionately hates season 2 teams. I don't passionately hate it. Hey, I also want to meet. What? Before finals in the show match? Yeah. We got a little sneak peek of map and dev updates. Just saying. We did? All that stupid, what is it called? Juice flying out.
Are you going to be down there? Are you going to be down there at some point doing the meet and greet? Maybe.
Yeah, tell me please, is G for Toronto or not?
You missed it. We already met like a bunch of cool fans.
We're getting lit.
Are you okay, bro? Are you okay, Mr. Sanchit?
It's on. We'll go queue up. We'll go line
Gary Manners, this is Riot stream, not Nodwin.
No, you are my MVP. I'm just going to check out that segue.
Before the final match and for the show match, they'll release new map. Yes. Golu will get upset. Why will Golu get upset?
Somebody considers you the MVP out there.
Wait, doesn't he look like Poppy? I'm not going to say anything. Bro, what the hell? I just noticed this. Guys, do you see this? What the hell?
Winners in the past, of course. Kangkang and Meteor did not qualify for Masters Toronto, which means no matter what happens, we will have a brand new bracelet winner at the end of this tournament. Any early shouts?
Oh, I'm going with one singular maple leaf from G2 who's taking it. Oh yeah. It's
Man wants a selfie, bro.
What about you, Mel?
Man wants a selfie, Mr. Leo.
My favorite team, and I will go out.
I already forgot I jinxed it.
Yep, you already jinxed it. But in the spirit of not jinxing, I'm gonna say Kayak.
Valorant going in the right direction, surprising. Bro, I think Riot will not let Valorant die. No matter what happens. Hopefully we are there in the next season. No matter what happens, Riot will, I think, revive its scene always. I think they will lure the people in by doing something for sure. I saw G official channels shots where they said G is not there and all. I mean, we're not there in Toronto, bro. Oh, this is a new house? Congrats. Yes. So I'm getting some neon lights, not neon lights, nano leaf lights over here and over there in the corner. But that floor is not giving me my nano leaf lights. I've been waiting for almost a month now.
How Heretics got here because they were looking so dominant during stage 1.
Oh, shot.
Even maps in weeks 1 and 2, then go on a basically flawless run up until
वो क्या gameplay है भाई ये?
not the number 1 out of EMEA is a big surprise.
I literally told Abu that it looked like bunny ears, no read only. I mean, after 1,000 messages you put, I didn't read one message, bro. Chill, bro. क्या भाई? क्या shots मार रहा है भाई? Holy shit.
And then just have won everything minus the grand finals. It's kind of insane.
Hopefully Valo Mobile will release soon.
Are you on the train? I have to mention it. The PRX train?
Global Esports looking for mobile players. Valo Mobile players to train and... I almost said some word which I'm not supposed to say. Congrats for the news. Thank you, Mr. Satak. Thank you. By the way, Malav, thank you. They need to revive tier 2 scenes. Yes, they will. Hopefully we are there in the next season as well. But they will try and revive the tier 2 scene for sure. Because, as we said, Riot always listens. Somehow, on one way or the other. Hopefully September and global Lilith. Global esports will not release.
Me, the main one I would love to play against is PRX.
And they bought plugins
I mean,
PRX.
they haven't qualified yet as we record this,
Yeah.
but that is a team I would love to play against just
Oh,
because
damn.
Out as well.
throwback, for me, it's a throwback to Masters Madrid.
You got-
when we played against them and we lost, and I got a lot of hate for that game because I was very emotional during that game.
Well, more than him.
I mean,
What the fuck is this? Can you explain not in Toronto? Then what? We have to play season 2. From season 2, split 2, we'll have to qualify for the next tournament.
I think we've evolved from that point.
You know, so I've got to say, that is my favorite ECT EMEA podcast out
Yeah,
there.
they have a really good recoil control, bro. Holy shit. I think they're using hacks though.
Thank you for gassing me up. I love that. Thank you very much. But you heard them talk about
25th November is the release date of Valor Mobile globally as per leak.
Right off, because Mel, since Masters Madrid where they faced PRX, Heretics
Who's winning?
lost 3
We are winning in the stream. We are winning, guys. Oh yeah, I forgot actually.
Like, I can't imagine how that feels. Like, just being so close every
Wins all
time.
of them.
Okay. Hey, you said it, not me.
But this is like kind of the second place team versus the second place team matchup.
It is, and I feel like it's really interesting to see how they both kind of
The hell?
overcome that mental hurdle, because it is very much a real mental demon you have to overcome. It's not just talked up for the point of narrative. Like, when it's happened that consistently, something is going wrong, but I think at this point both these teams are here to show that they can actually try to win and go for
Yeah,
it.
there's something going wrong, but there's also something going right when
For
you
them to
make
get to that
that
point.
many finals. You know,
Right.
group stage, Swiss stage demons, both of these teams. The fact they're coming in this opening match playing against each other. First of all, there can only be one second place in this game. Second of all, they're both 6 squads.
They are, and we throw this word redemption around, you know, a lot, but it really is about redemption with Team Heretics.
I'm in delay?
And,
I didn't get. Wait, how am I in delay when I didn't even pause it?
reason for them to lose that final in EMEA, they have to redeem themselves here.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's gonna
wait.
be a
How am I in delay? What the fuck?
point throughout the tournament, you know, 'cause you
Am I in
have
delay?
a lot of time. You can't just keep losing.
Are you serious?
And you have to be able to bounce back in a big way. But for me, I still
no
come in
reason for them
with
to
a
lose
very
that
high
final in
opinion
EMEA.
of
They
this
have
team.
to redeem
Yes,
themselves.
How?
Yeah, it's going to be a big talking point throughout the tournament. You know, for my money, I don't have a lot of
Wait, how am I in delay? I'm not in delay.
to this Swiss stage.
I completely agree with you. And looking at their map, Mel, they will have Sunset coming back into this, and they were one of the teams that just spammed this map when it was.
I'm nowhere in delay. What the hell?
They have the most value from this patch, I think, like by far. Not only is there like permaban, like their worst map, really fractures getting taken out, but the fact that like
I mean, you're reading chat late.
and all these maps, they're already playing Nateo. It's like kind of like
Shit. Did I fuck up? Wait, let me see if there's a delay.
them really to finally get a win.
Yeah, and honestly, like one of the things that I'm looking at in Heretics game plan for teams to break down is
Enable stream preserve automatic. No, it's not on delay.
their XX with Miniboo in the front and
Wait,
teams
let me
that,
check.
If you watch their games in the playoffs, like Team Liquid that play a lot of like solo site anchors, Heretics are going to run over those teams. Teams that have to, you know, play together, play for a retake like they ran into against Fnatic. I think Fnatic.
How do I check? I forgot how to
game
check
plan
also.
that was
What
able
the
to
fuck?
beat Heretics, and that's the adaptation I need to see them be able to overcome soon.
I also think they might fuel them a little bit, right? We
100%.
even, if you guys watch some of the
No
vlogs
delay.
Heretics put out, Neil Zenio has some really, really strong words to say to his boys after that grand final loss. In fact, he said, "This is the first time I've been disappointed in you guys. We just shut down. It was just losers mentality. You can't turn up to a
क्या फायदा
grand
2
final
ticket
like
का?
that." Mel, this is where you learn the most
Unfortunate, bro.
when you do lose like that.
I mean, would you rather take second at the regional, or would you rather take second on this stage, right?
Remind me, chat, by the way.
They see this as a learning
Remind me, for the first map I'll do 500, for the second map I'll do 500. So 1000.
It's like this so harsh, and it's because it's coming from a place of absolute care, and they just want to win. Like they've got second so many times, and I love hearing that. Honestly, I know it's really harsh for us as a viewer to see, but I love it.
Especially in a year that
So,
has many
okay, so we are lying. What are we lying, Sunset?
completely flubbed out of that one to then have such a big run. Like you have to be able to reset so quickly in a game like Valorant where you're playing a different tournament.
What's up, AP?
And Chrissy, you
AP
mentioned
comes, says G
Zenio
fighting and
earlier
just joins for
earlier.
raffle.
Just how
By
big
nowadays,
is
I feel my members also just using me, bro.
To this team, especially on their attack
My most valuable members also are using me, bro.
maps where he is running the neon. His just entry pathing into a site is excellent. And if teams aren't finding ways
Sure.
to get away from his stuns, he is just going to blow up your sites completely. Those execs are elite.
I
Both
think it's
matches will
one
be
thing
good.
to
BLG
have
was also playing good, yeah.
game plan all you want. You can say,
Oh,
"Right, he is gonna play your
kya
left
marka
shot this
mara."
way," but at the end of the day, you have to hit your shot on a feels almost impossible to play against.
I like that they have their own identity too, right, Mel? You know, you mentioned it.
Me and Sanjay are having a beef. You both keep having your fights. Both matches will be me and IAP the goat himself. PRX. Sorry, I'm just catching up to the chat again. Just getting back the money. Your members tell you every day no need to do giveaway, but if you do, then we are greedy as fuck. I don't know, bro. I feel like
Yeah, and they have to learn from
for
the
your
external
time,
promotions we heard them
I
talk
like to
about
give
as well,
back.
because I think that's when it kills them
I don't know why
Look, the
people don't do that
Chiu
often. I feel
yeah,
what I'm doing
we
is
don't have
perfectly
Chiu
fine.
right now, but we do
Not
have
over the
his
limit,
older brother,
but
Boo. Let's
giving
hear
back.
what he had to say to Jen Lee ahead of today's opening match.
Oh, Mr. Spike 7. Spike 7, thank you for subscribing.
I'm very excited to play against PRX again because
Why does he sound like Crystal?
we lost, but this time it's gonna be different.
The hell?
So when it comes to the rematch today and the mindset you guys are having heading into today,
Yo, what's up, Kevin?
where are you?
How's weekend going, Runway Man? It's going good, it's going good. Just good.
I think the main difference is we are more experienced now.
What's up, big man? Honestly, not able to watch much till 14th work trip. Oh, shit. Why?
Today we came
Search
back
from the phone, bro.
down the train.
Don't go to the main page. What?
Alright,
My page.
good luck today and hope you slow down the train. Choo choo.
Masters Toronto, Canada GP next weekend. Canada eating good.
Able to do that, so
Yeah.
maybe Heretics could be the one, but let's talk about this train, Mel. Let's get
I actually agree. You don't need to do giveaway. It's okay, bro.
specific. What's been going on with
Any Red Bull event? I don't know. Like this, gift memberships on some days.
On the cusp of not
How
even
do I do
making
that?
playoffs.
Graduation from college feels different.
Mind-free.
Kaun
And
jeetega?
Batman,
Ha,
they
what's
lost
up,
one
Hulk
game,
Banner?
and then they went flawless until grand
If there's a
finals.
poll also for you guys.
track by track?
Track by track, yeah, I think Sliggy is there, you know, waving the flag.
Where is other owners of GE, huh? Probably sleeping or watching the match. I don't know.
How they've been working with Vinny to, you know, shore up the defensive side. He's done a lot of work with their team, and I think it's very clear in the fundamentals of how this team
PRX
plays,
FTW?
I think early on in the year they were playing
True.
hyper individualistic. Oftentimes on the weak side of the map, they're taking solo forward lines.
Instead of 500 VP, do 2,500 points giveaway.
Better around each other, coupling off their util, retaking together, and that has showed in their game.
What you're saying is if they lose, we can blame Mini.
Yeah,
It's-
that's
it's-
exactly
It's
what I said.
100% Mini's fault if they lose. But that's a big if, because looking at the map, well, there are some places that they like
Frankly-
that are traditional weaknesses for Team Heretics.
Frankly, I forgot I was not in Discord, and I tried to play a soundboard. I tried to play a soundboard, and it didn't work out, and it utterly failed. Hi, baby, did you miss you? What's up, Zoro? Welcome back. Yes, I did miss you, bro. I miss your stupidness.
On some certain maps, but what it allows for the rest of the team, his flexibility, is it means that
With due respect, ignore and ban guy named Patel Abe. Mr. Patman.
like he can be hopping, and that works so well for PRX. Yeah, look, he can play his Brimstone on Fracture. I'll give that to him. Every other map, I want to see the
Scribble hello?
Funny you say that,
I
'cause
cannot
he
do
does
that, my
bring that,
friend.
like,
Unfortunately.
some level of consistency and
Lo-
Forsaken is still playing like 8 different
I think it's time to go different Discord.
mind-boggling. Like, he's still
Shreyas, I will kill you.
I am so happy you mentioned it.
Scared the shit out of me.
Since we've seen Forsaken as well. He's back.
Forsaken 2 needs hair implant early IG. What the hell? What up? Why? What happened to Forsaken, bro?
He managed to check in with Jen Lee a little bit earlier.
Oh shit! I forgot to put my pin. Wait.
Forsaken, now Forsaken, welcome to Masters. Team Heretics, though, they're very, very excited to
Can
face
you put
guys.
give-
They want their revenge. We're expecting a lot of firepower from both teams as well. So what is the formula
Oh,
for
shit.
Team Heretics
Wait, what?
today?
I mean, I'm really excited to meet them as well. I think it's gonna be a banger match.
Which one will I pin, bro?
Seems like they made a grand final a couple of times. We knew that they're really tough opponents.
I'll just
But
pin this,
the
bro.
last time you met them, we win.
For
so
now,
I think
we'll
that
just pin
we
this. No, actually,
can
no.
win again this time, and
I'll
from there, I think
pin
we just have to be confident.
this one.
And I also believe whoever win this match, I think will go far in this event. So
It's an important match.
yeah, it's important. It's really, really important.
Right, good luck.
What if I do one thing? What if I do one
I
thing?
mean, long-term Forsaken enjoyers and viewers might be surprised by that answer because he's traditionally pretty used to downplaying his team.
Hey, add a Discord in giveaway command now. No. I'm doing it in stream right now. It's okay. Maybe in the future. Gary, you want to bet? What the hell? I don't bet. I don't gamble. Sorry, Zoro. We don't gamble here. Gambling is very bad for health. Sorry, Zoro.
I mean, I don't know why I said that, but I feel like a part of this is because I feel like he's really growing into a true leadership role on the team. Like, I know we talked
Gary,
about
want to wear? No. Wow. No, the 2KVP one. Lie. Biggest lie.
I heard from many stream that he's also
What?
been
No.
trying to kind of morph and mold him into an IGL, like dedicated for the team. And I think that really shows even in like interviews like that, just how he holds himself, the poise he has, how he lifts up his team instead of underrating. When you're an IGL,
The 500 VP ka giveaway thing will automatically keep being on chat, so doesn't matter. I don't need to pin that. Streamlabs will do it automatically. I saw your nose get bigger after that lie. What the fuck? Bro, do I look like a ghost? Wait. Do I look like a devil standing in the middle of the room?
This is so silly, by the way. Look at this graphic. This is just silly.
But that's the thing, like, you can run double duels with Forsaken or without him. Like, he can play everything.
It's just the silliest thing. But I mean, we talked about how Heretics have a trophy that eluded them, but they've only really been good, you know, at the global stage for a year.
Yep, you do.
A year and a half. But PRX have been here since 2021, and there's still no trophy on the global stage.
Yeah, I've gotten close a few times. Never fully pulled it together, and now not even coming in as like the
Clip it.
of the event.
Actually, guys, start clipping, bro. Give me those clips, bro. Guys, please. I love you guys.
Right, where they were the team that was discounted early on.
Give you
They start building up,
things.
strength starts moving, but there's so much more left.
40 years old.
That full distance to finally get that trophy.
Is it time? You know, is
Already I feel old. Why are you adding more age? What the fuck?
influencing me. I can honestly starting to feel the hype build. Like, at first I had like basic economy tickets on the train. But, like,
Perfect gift when someone subs or becomes member. Oh, fuck. Bro, Abe. That's actually crazy, bro. Thinking about that's actually crazy. When are you setting out the whole room? So Wednesday or Tuesday, my neon lights will, not neon lights, nano leaf lights will come. I'll put it here. I'll try to set up that shit. And the Miokins people can decide how it's gonna be. So yeah.
Everyone here currently in the arena, head down to the fan zone for a very big
Is that even a command for what?
here on the
Clip?
desk for us. It's
I don't think so.
results. Did you just wave? Yeah, go on.
On YouTube there is a clip button, I think.
Oh, shout out to the fans. They're waving back at us. But
First Masters fan poll of VALORANT Masters. We don't know which region you think will take home the trophy. Pacific, China 3.2.
trophy and the results are in. I cannot believe only 3.2% for CN. Do people
Pacific is
really
high, bro.
trust EDG that much, and they think that EDG are not here, then their hopes are gone.
Yeah.
It's all on EDG. Yeah.
We can do it once more, but full cam,
Talked to Rarge yesterday.
full screen. Okay, wait.
He was the worst duelist in the tournament. So
Wait.
he's not even believing in himself. What's going on?
Oh my goodness. Okay,
How does that
don't
one
tell
quote
me.
go? You're weak. You are strong. And strong when you are weak.
Writing this down, Mel. Writing this down.
I learned that from Sentinel's John QT.
Oh, that was wait. There is one quote I know from John QT. I don't think I'm allowed to say it. But you know the one. You know the one.
Shit.
You know the one.
My bad.
You know.
I hope nothing
You know,
moved.
you know. But
I don't think that one's in the art of war.
yeah, I don't think that one is as good as the one that Mel just said. But looking at the talent predictions here, I cannot believe only Uber and Van.
My first time was better. Okay, wait.
They don't have
This is
Nats.
insane.
They don't have Nats.
Inzu.
This is outrageous.
I have a bone to pick with you.
Yeah, hit me.
You have Team Heretics winning.
Yeah, I do have Team Heretics
game,
winning.
and you're trying to convince me to put Paper
Well,
X. Hey, look at me. I got Paper X here.
This is the thing. Paper X are winning the tournament, but they're gonna have to, find themselves early on. They can't do a flawless journey.
This is like
Good.
Simone Biles mental gymnastics. I do not know what you are saying.
They're gonna lose that opening game. They're gonna learn so much.
Gary ka
from it, so
chumma
much
le lo.
stronger and deliver us a crazy lower bracket run. You know? Is that not what we want?
Do it again. We only saw your forehead.
Drama. We want some stories. We don't just want a flawless.
I think. No, I'm not supposed to say this. I love you, Destroyer. Welcome back, my hater.
I still think the elephant in the room on that.
Did Nats got the visa? I'm not sure.
fact that only 2 people chose Liquid. I know Nats is not
Penny.
Why did you say Billy?
Penny is undefeated in Tier 1 Valorant this year.
Yeah, so then why did you say Billy if you believe in Penny so much?
Gary, I love you more than you think.
He's not Nats.
We have that love-hate relationship, yeah?
We'll see.
Nats is
Yeah?
just the GOAT.
Yeah?
I mean, we unfortunately do not have a script, you know? We just guess.
Yeah.
Just guess. But this is where the road to redemption begins. We have 2 matches laced with a lot of emotions and unfinished business. Today, we bring you Team Heretics versus PRX.
It isn't working cause your forehead is shining too much. What the fuck?
To kick off day 1 of Masters Toronto.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. It's time for VCT 2025 Masters. Here's the video. Enjoy.
In an instant, the moment collapses. Every choice, now a memory. Every decision, now questioned.
That was scary.
But opportunity rises again. The moment is in your hands. Squeeze the trigger.
Ready, set, go.
League of Legends live. Let's go! Go! Yeah! Oh. What's this?
To lock in and game-winning play, you have to lose track of everything. You just focus on yourself. Being comfortable in chaotic situations, that's flow state.
You're completely focused that whole time, then you're out of it.
It's a battle of whose mental is stronger. When the lights go off, the game moves in slow motion.
Oh, that's aura, bro. I want to know who's going to make the aura move.
Always. You're not overthinking, you're not second guessing.
Oh, transaction, bro. Crazy transaction.
Can't think about anything else but executing your play. I think about that a lot. It always replays in my head.
To do it all! No hope in hell!
Oh.
Sometimes it's
Reverse.
less so about focusing on yourself, more on your teammates.
Reflection.
I'll do whatever it takes
Redemption.
to be the greatest leader of all time.
Even when you fall apart, you still have your
money.
teammate.
Who's going to have the faker aura? Come on.
It's not easy for me to be thrown out of balance.
I want to get my revenge.
This time we're not gonna fall short.
太阳升起，把昨天忘记。
他们从竞争赛一路登顶，点在顶峰。
I think it's just about the feeling. It's like one mind together.
That's the theme.
Come on. Pop it up. Who's gonna have the aura moment?
Reflection. Redemption.
Ah, they should have put T1, bro. Wait, T1 is the latest master winners, right?
Let me hear you!
Hey, Killjoy! Woo!
12 teams from across the globe have been battling relentlessly through Split 1 to get to this moment right here on this stage in Toronto, where their biggest challenge is about to start. Which team will rise up to the occasion to become the next Masters? Well, we're about to find out. Toronto, let's get this started!
Gary, 100% PRX win. Go. Confirm now only. Feel it now only, bro. Super chat now only.
Team Heretics versus PRX.
This is a rematch for the ages to kick us off at Masters Toronto. But a lot has
Oh, there's
changed
a lot of
since
crowd,
the last
bro.
time they met.
It absolutely
For a Switch
has
stage,
been.
there's a lot of
Hype
crowd,
has
bro.
stayed the same, Sue. I'm getting chills when they're walking out onto stage. We got the Sunnies all ready to go. Both teams fully locked in and ready to go for this first map.
Shout out to Van Silly as well. Shout out to our man Van Silly. But speaking of the things that have changed, Sunset is in play. But what we see, Amel, is that a risk, you think, to pick Sunset?
Just try
To pick
donate 40.
Sunset, you must have been a phenomenal team on Sunset.
Wait 1
to
second,
pick
huh?
it off the gate.
Yeah,
the
well,
first tournament.
Heretics have decided to go to Lotus instead of Sunset. I think that's a mistake.
Interesting.
It's hard
Just
to
try
know,
it.
right, without real tape on this Sunset map, whether or not
Thank you
we're
for
gonna
you.
be
Thank
rocking
you
a
for
lot,
thank you.
but what I'm interested in is Pearl Icebox because, I mean, you know better than anyone, but like Pearl is historically the worst map in the EMEA pool, and Icebox is historically the best.
Here is a stat. Do you two want to guess how many times the 3 EMEA teams in this tournament played Pearl during stage 1 of EMEA? So Fnatic, Heretics, and Liquid, how many times did they play Pearl combined?
I'm gonna say 3.
I'm gonna say
1. They played it 1 time, and it was Team Heretics.
Thank you for the 40.
So this is not an EMEA map. If anything, like you said, we are terrible on it. So PRX
Go first destroy it and give 40 for compensation.
Mel, we won't have the Sunset. Does this favor anyone, you think? Now you know the maps?
Honestly, it really depends. I think it could go, like,
Chat
both
miss?
of them are going to take the map picks, and then it's going to go to a third map.
No, I'm not giving that deal.
Yeah, honestly,
No.
for me, I'm just curious to see what we're playing in terms of agents, right? Because neither team was super aboard the Tejo train.
Yeah.
But on this
BLG
map
का
with
full form
Pearl,
क्या है? Billy Billy Gaming.
had been playing Jet Phoenix comps,
Yeah.
which are unique
Net
to
for super
say
chat.
the least
Yeah,
on this map, but play very differently to a lot of other ideas. Phoenix so good for both A-main control and fighting around that mid space.
I'm really interested to see how Team Heretics really deal with teams running a double
Gotcha.
duelist comp against them as well, not
Consular.
just on Pro, but overall,
Yeah.
because normally they don't really run into double duelist in EMEA besides Haven. That is when everyone's running the Yoru and the ISO. However, PaperX kind of has an advantage because, I mean, we all have seen the APAC comps. They are crazy. They've seen everything. They've seen it all. They've scrimmed it all. So I'm really interested to see. I think PaperX does have an advantage in dealing with double duelist comps against them. So I'm really excited to see how this turns out.
And also, I think in dealing with mini boost.
So I don't
Neon
have
as well,
girlfriend,
'cause
so I
there's a
spend
lot
money
of
on Gary.
Neon that we see over in Pacific too.
Right, we might see, like, I mean, maybe Neon slides don't work as well against PaperX. The mechanics, the APAC mechanics are just going to come through.
I mean, the one time they did run this Pearl against Na'Vi, they won. We had the Miniboo on Yoru and Vut on Jet, which is something they have leaned into. They like this kind of duo.
Gary,
but I
do you
actually
see
wouldn't
your
hate that
eye
much if Miniboo
glasses
doesn't
frame
play
also
Yoru.
when
I
you
really,
guys-
it wouldn't bother me.
I just
Yeah,
got one.
because he'll
No,
probably
I
play
don't.
Neon,
Sometimes I
and
see
no
this.
one's
True.
going to have a go
Yeah.
at his
Sometimes I see.
Neon.
Yeah,
But
I
when
mean,
I
honestly,
concentrate,
like,
it just-
when
everything
we started
disappears.
seeing a lot more Neon getting played on Pearl earlier in the
You
year, I was a
know.
big fan of it. Like, the execs you can run.
Shreyas,
Yoru usually
Aryan,
plays a
तेरा
lot
दोनों
slower,
का,
you know, it's
cancel
more
हो गया भाई.
macro, TP, all that type of stuff, but Neon can just overwhelm
Where is
sites,
EDG?
and
What
that
the
is what
fuck?
Heretics are so good at.
And I do want to shout out because I
Wait,
can
what?
see on my monitor, I'm sure you guys will see in a
Why are
second.
they hitting on EDG?
Mind Freak is here. He did travel with PRX.
Wait, why are
and
they
he
hitting-
is
wait,
sitting
why are they
in the
hitting on
coach
EDG?
booth next to Alex. So maybe that's a bit of a buff as well. Cheeky bit
What
of
the fuck?
assistant coach power.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
why
I
are they
wonder
hating
what
EDG?
he feels his role is in the assistant coach. Is it just keeping him calm? Is it
Yeah, he's
keeping
taking
Alex
Pride Month
calm?
too
Or
far.
is it more
What the
just like
fuck?
he's like bad cop, good cop? I
Yeah.
wonder what the vibe is there. Every time I've seen Mind Freak in the coach booth, he's always been smiling though.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm biased from the clips I've seen, but he always seems to bring a good vibe. So I'm leaning more towards good cop, bad cop vibe.
I just think it's great that for so many years we've
Valorant
seen
got
the
on
Freak,
Blu-rays, which is
and now we get
for
to see
screens,
the
and it's
mind.
almost causing me headache. Sanchit, your
You know what?
glasses
I'm really
like that only
mad
happen,
when other people are funnier than me.
but you'll get used to it.
That makes
Yeah,
me
what is
so
this,
mad
gross?
No,
that you
you
came up with
already
that.
won the day
Thank
with
you,
the intro
baby.
with the 18 title, so I'm trying to catch up.
No, but I think you beat me there. I think you beat me there. But the agents will definitely be very, very interesting because we all seem to be very, very convinced that we might not even see a single Tejo. You know, we won't see it. But you know, we don't always know. We don't always know. How would you be mad at all if we saw a Tejo on Pearl out the gate?
I would have a heart attack, I'm not going to lie. That would take me so off guard for either of these teams. Teams that didn't really commit to Teo.
Where is team volume?
What I think it is.
Yes,
it
we
too
are
loud?
having live agent select right now. You're seeing the players pick their agent in real time, and this hover really,
Live
really makes
what?
me worry.
Yeah, so importantly, PRX look like they've all locked in. Heretics are not locked in. Don't
They're
freak out just
hovering,
yet.
they're
They're all hovering and
Wait.
maybe going back to
What if the opponent hears it?
But I think to talk about PRX for a
What if your coach hears it?
deviate from what they've been playing a little bit. I
What
do
if
think
your
they have a
coach sees
recent
it?
game playing this comp though, with the Yoru
Wait,
Rays,
what if the-
double dive options, which I do think can be
What if the
very
coach
powerful.
hears and sees
I'm
it?
really curious to see how that plays out on defense. Obviously, they're going to be starting attack, so we'll take a while to get to that point. But that is really interesting. I could see
I
the
never
Rays
trust
being really
noise
annoying
cancellation
if you're disrupting,
completely.
Like sentinel setups, getting that nade or the satchel to break it, so then it allows your other duelists to go in an entry afterwards.
Yeah, and it's not just anyone's raise, it's the Ching
The
raise.
classic.
That is the Tekka's raise. But on the other side of this, Vuj playing Breach is not something we see a lot. In fact, only 4 or 5 times in the past. But he has to kind of flex here because
Not your
Rien's
what
fade
did not
is
your ask?
phenomenal.
Yeah, I mean the Rien's fade.
सारे VCT players अलग-अलग country में कैसे खेल ले account से? They don't play in their own account. Yeah, that's what they have. The Riot use their own account. Riot give tournament
we have
accounts.
18 titles here on
Every
the
tournament
desk.
there's
I'm
an
sure we're
account.
going to be adding a couple more as I throw this over Toronto
fuck
to
was
your
that?
casters, Uber and Wyatt.
Thank you very much, Insu. Great to be
Paul,
here.
take
this
notes
evening.
on
Kick
voice,
off this
Gary.
Masters Toronto in the best
Yeah,
way
don't worry.
possible. It's two teams that take these tournaments at breakneck speed, but Wyatt, they've been cursed to stumble at the last hurdle in the past.
Yeah, the headphones are white noise. Yes. Sometimes it's way too loud. You know, it's annoying. It's very different when you play on stage. About annoying a white noise. But if the crowd is loud enough and near enough, you can still hear the crowd.
On the global stage since then.
Don't matter
it's
what.
time for redemption to see if the train is going to keep on rolling.
Here we go, folks. Into the pistol. Heretics start on defense. Already
Gene, what's up, Spidey? Cracks, what's up?
Leave me the Prowl that tries to get him in. Wood on the breach this time around. A fault line comes out at a decent time.
Could be in a bit of trouble.
How did PRX already reach there, bro? Game just started.
Bizarre right now. Triple push from Team Heretics
Shit.
all the way through.
Oh, they went all the way like that and went all the way to A. What the fuck?
It's going to defeat a lot of this KJ util placed in A main. PRX here
Oh shit, they're coming from behind.
from Link.
There's just no way that they're going to expect this retake to be coming from all of these angles. Benji Fishy biding his time right now, allowing the rest of the players to get in
Oh
position.
shit.
They have to know they're on a clock though. Look at the lurk coming here from Boo. They'll be turning up from A main. In
Bro,
time,
what
PRX
the
wanna
fuck
push
is
through.
PRX doing?
Flash in the direction. X Flowers doesn't see anything. Briefly pinged out on the site. That Hawk does get a lot of information now. PRX want to push ahead of this way, but look, caught in the grab here. Devi's got to sit. And here Wood's going to take first contact. Devi's tucked in the corner. It's a 2-for-2. Forsaken by this time. Opts the double back.
Wait,
No
what
plant
the hell
there.
is
No, they've got
happening?
enough time that they want to try to pivot to B, but these 1v1s being taken or awkward Forsaken. Lovely trade brings it to the 2 versus 2, and in the meantime, Patman.
Wait, what the
making his way
fuck is
over towards
happening?
this B site. It's going to be awkward for Team Heretics on this.
They're going long.
There's so many positions that these last 2 players could be tucked into, but they
Oh
opt
shit.
for
What the
double
fuck
haul
is
to play
happening?
together.
Of course, Patman dubs as the handler for this PRX team. He's a tight leash on them. And deals with Miniboo as he tries to approach from B long. It's on Boo. Now they know he's here. The Horde reveals his location. And the IGL now needs to make a play for Horde. He knows what the setup is, but he has to face it. Natty and Patman deals with it. PRX with the pistol.
That is the steady hands of the man who has just been a consistent element since joining this PRX team. Comes up in the first pistol round for his global
That was a gold
debut.
level play by PRX. Bro, gold level, you won't even communicate one bit of that shit. Calm down. Calm down, boy. Oh, shot.
Entirely flipped by both
Oh,
sides.
almost. That bullet, you could see the bullet sparks.
30 seconds or so remaining, getting over to get that plant on B.
The double back on A.
Oh, they have a lot of camera footage, bro.
But PRX have a clear call to hit that B side now.
Sun Tzu once said, to confuse enemy, you must confuse yourself first. That's true. That's true.
This is looking just absolutely free for PRX.
That's why sometimes I feel Indian team can do good sometimes, like, you know, random best of one games. They can beat international team for sure.
Razorvine deployed in horses. It's tough for Benji and Jing explodes.
Do you need wife, bro? I have a wife, bro. Aditya? You okay?
Have to likely perish to the spike. Sorry, Sliggy, no Molly's here, mate.
Feels like running Raze on this map is unorthodox, doesn't do justice to the agent being played here. It is so uncommon. And that kind of play, that double satchel back into
Come
Hulk,
on.
we're going to be seeing a lot of that from Jing, taking
Paper,
opening engagements, being set up to try and get in really deep with these satchels on attack. Divide with this Ghost, hoping to just pick off a couple players right now.
On a second guess, Fold line, they're trying to catch him out. Some old orbs on the table here though for PRX. If Heretics get a little bit too close, Marians will have his. And the rest of PRX have already gotten out
they
of
got
That'll be that. 4 perish to the spike.
so many. Look at how many classic
Now we're well and truly on the road.
bundles.
This is a comp from PRX that we've seen them pick up very recently to good success. We're kind of figuring out on the fly exactly how they're going to make best use of this Raze mobility.
PRX was a TX, went Monier with PRX.
Both teams have come out with
TXK 10 minutes galley, no problem, bro.
approaches. If these guys try to do any prep for each other, that is out the window entirely. This is going to be who can call best on
Bro, it looks so smooth, you know. The game looks so smooth on stage.
Look at the util set up
Oh shit!
a little bit of it,
Oh, I thought he was going to use.
on the uptake. It's a smoke out on them, but they're going to try and follow this Raze util in. Miniboo
Oh, Miniboo, no!
Rien's though able to follow up on the grab well, and now will take up this position of boxes.
Yeah, that's a throw.
Just what the doctor ordered. Forsaken he is out of the game essentially. How do we break back in?
Nice first pick.
In a situation like that,
Fall back now.
utility from the team Heretics side.
Thoda fall back now. Regroup.
Honestly remarkable that something isn't even able to get that first blood. You're trapped in the grab well. There's a stun being thrown onto them as well. PRX opt to go for a pretty loose call here, just triple swinging through the smoke with multiple players there. They're lined up. Just doesn't work out.
Let's go. Nice move.
Not the bonus I think the PRX were looking for.
Damn, he's 40, crazy maintenance.
Taking control of that A main position, and PRX might
I'm
be
not
tempted
40,
to
bro.
test
What the
them
fuck?
Placing swarm grenade.
Here we go. This is PRX.
Who said I'm 40? What the fuck?
High round, a lot of emphasis towards mid. It looks like they just want to go for a very quick A split, or at least threaten that to open things up. Here comes that double
Oh shit!
satchel.
Oh shit!
He can't be getting that.
Oh shit!
Came from Wyatt. Device having to deal with Benji. And now
Bro, PRX is not letting them.
Miniboo needs to try and find a way into the game, but he's at risk of being crunched on.
Oh shit!
Forsaken.
3, 2, 1. Oh, nice.
And eventually he'll be stuck out of position.
Abhay said you're 40? No, bro. I mean, I'm 34. If you guys can see my description, it'll be nice. The video has description. My details are about me.
That you're never going to be prepared for it. You're never scrimming against this. They are a one-of-one team, and Jing is a one-of-one Raze. Again, it's going to come down to these.
Where are you going and saving, brother? PRX.
In danger of being on a go, they lost that round, but taking it in convincing fashion.
Oh, bhai. Oh, that's so annoying.
Yeah, no, I mean, having to make that adjustment. Look at
Oh,
how he dodges the fall line as well. That movement is so smooth.
Oh,
And
shit.
again, we're seeing Heretics try and slow the game down with these nebulae, right? Smoke up and force PRX to flash through them. That's another situation where that attempt to stall for Heretics is utterly defeated.
So tell me, guys, what's going on in live? Huh?
First round, we're going to have an ultimate.
What's going on in live?
Playing field. Rien's has already put up 6 kills. Has gotten to that.
Who would see the description if the content is so handsome? Liar. If you like the content, you will see description and know about, like, you like, oh, what is
This is
this?
really a token effort for PRX to keep benching
Liar.
interested here over towards
Liar.
Pulled out after that Prowler was deployed.
Supporting PRX today or kinda neutral? PRX. I got PRX on my pick'em.
Rien's towards Art and now opting to double up control A main with Mini Boo. PRX though, they have just slowly pivoted over towards
I just love your watch
before
parties.
executing so much
Whatever.
utility
I
from
know.
back
I know
walls.
what's coming
But
next.
At the moment, that Molly is going to keep Jing at bay. They know he's
I know what's coming next.
Try to avoid him.
He clears the Razor Vine though, so there's an option for Boo to
Oh,
swing
no.
forward should he need to, but he's sat here with the Bucky. It's an awkward line to be on. Patience for Boo. He's going to get shot
Oh,
through the
almost
wall,
got
though. Benji
Collat.
can't hold mid, only finds his one.
Oh shit! How did that?
Heretics
Heaven!
play.
Oh,
God, that happened
bro.
in light speed. PRX rack up another
Abhi
one.
throw mat kar
And this is
PRX,
two
please.
teams that are going to fight
Throw mat
round
kar.
after round to impose their will
Listen to
on
me,
each
PRX.
other.
Throw
There's
mat
no
kar.
backing down from here.
This PRX team that is
Sorry, wrong
on
channel. I
the
knew it.
run to get
What's up,
to
Aris?
maintain
Aris.
that lightning fast, exciting play.
Welcome to
which is
stream,
so
brother.
much more regimented than when they're
Oh, almost got collateral
when
there.
they were going 0-3, when they looked down and out. That execute is fantastic, and I love that they are able
Oh,
to slow
shot
down
Dawai.
the game, get into that little
Dawai pilaya hai usko. Oh,
Chiu
whoa,
to deal with the Bucky backside.
Man spitting
And even in
also.
that moment,
He's spitting
somebody
facts.
takes the fight, but he backs
Literally.
off. They just play
Wait, what is this? What is? Why is the skin tearing? Why is the skin tearing?
on
What the
display in a
fuck?
round like that, and it puts Team Heretics on an eco.
What is this? What is the screen tear?
Towards back hole here. Looks like they're not going to waste too much time.
Is it me? Oh fuck! It's the
Getting up on the
stream.
big side. Once again, C's thrown in. Jing disrespects
Oh
the
my
Razor
God.
Vine. Boo is
Bro, this is just
absolutely
gone,
not ready
bro.
for that. He's wrapped around with the
Bro,
judge, and this is where
what?
that came from apparently. Jing is unchained. Cannot be stopped at this stage.
What is up with the screen tear?
Heretics don't quite have the arsenal to slow them down meaningfully. Grabwell is going to be
Chat,
avoided by
hello.
Rienzi.
Say something.
Extricates
Wait,
himself
chat is
down. The
disabled?
boys are back. Flooding into the link.
Ruthless.
Wait, why is chat disabled?
Ruthless, just taking the fight to the players with the sheriffs. When you have Jing on your team, one of the greatest raised players in the history of this game, just let him run wild. Build your plays.
Wait, for a second, the same. For a second, we were caught in CS, bro. What's up? What's wrong with you, bro? What the fuck? No, bro.
When he's getting his pace into back halls.
Bro, just satchels and satchels. I think I'm going to start playing Raze, bro. I think it's time, bro, to start playing Raze. Yeah.
It's too overwhelming. They can't anchor this site right now. They're going to have to pivot to try to play towards a retake, and especially out of this timeout, Rien's has still been holding on to that Nightfall. They're getting close to other great ultimates. And so that should allow them to just safely pivot
Oh,
off the
it's
site,
Pride Month. That's
absorb
why.
that
Oh,
initial
for fuck's sake.
utility that PRX are throwing, which has been
Hello, Ball
tsunami
Demon.
wave, and then
What's up, Mr. Sai? Welcome to stream. Guys, by the way, do like and subscribe if you're new here. I love you long time. Yeah.
You're not playing against the average Valorant team if you're
Ding is the raise I get on my S3 Silver 3 rank up match. Mat kill raise, brother. You have not seen me improve in raise. I've been practicing offline, bro. One game I played.
One round where things went a little wrong for them was when they fight doggedly.
Why you went bald?
Position, and Heretics have great
Too much
foots, right?
maintenance,
A
bro.
lot of that has to be to the
Too much
slow up,
maintenance.
smoke up, and force
I just
PRX
feel
to
like
take a risky flash out and get gunned down.
too much maintenance,
Oh,
bro.
listen, when this PRX team run into the Team Heretics,
Gary
they have
Month, what the hell?
fantastic utility to slow them down, win those
Guys, by the way, giveaway also is going on. You have challenge, exclamation challenge, exclamation giveaway, and exclamation raffle. 3 things are going on. What's up, Mr. Rakshit Gulia? What's up, what's up? Welcome to stream. Go Neon and get cracked. You will start enjoying the game. Just saying. No, I think I will start throwing if I go Neon.
Expecting almost a push into Plaza.
What is that to maintain? Don't cap.
Wood has given up this space. Play more passive.
Kal giveaway हुआ था हाँ हुआ था but nobody responded. Bro, that's just crying over.
Surely he doesn't wrap on this player. Benji's about to get real busy.
Oh no! Oh shit! No!
Once again, playing through these smokes though. Boom,
No.
slows the pace down. The shots have been good enough. to make it something in Forsaken verse 3.
Who's next?
Oh, timing.
Drops, but the ultimate is ripped by something. Going to get all the information on this side, clearing out secret, just letting Forsaken know that he's safe to pivot towards this back area.
Shit, if PRX win this, no?
Coming through, something feels like he's in so much
If PRX win this, it's gonna be crazy. Ah shit, how he's gonna come to base?
Individuals.
Oh shit.
What's the cosmic divide even being used here?
This is going to at least give a safe pocket for something to get that plug.
Oh shit, they left.
Away from the fault
Oh my god. Will they win this?
He's so scared.
Oh fuck.
You know, Forsaken could be going for him.
You got 2 initiators up here for Heretics. Decent util for this retake.
Smoke plays a thing now, right now. Yeah, that's good smoke. No.
Information though is kind of out of date about where Heretics could be.
They know both are there. Both utilities.
Something happens it there from A-Main. If Forsaken does his job, that is a 5-round lead already amassed by PRX.
That was the perfect swing timing from something in main.
Let's go,
PRX. It's chaotic. That is when PRX thrive.
That's not the song. But thank God they were saved. What are you doing, Jimmy? Wait for 4 seconds flash.
Lions used that nightfall, but to no avail.
Whoa, yeah, क्या खेल रहे हैं? Only one thing is, भाई throw मत कर, throw मत कर, चुपचाप throw मत कर.
Both brothers on the Heretics side have definitely looked overwhelmed in their position so far, and here's a double satchel play for Jing. Well, you've got A-Main control, especially up against this half-bite.
It's a cool way to take A-Main, that pop flash, double satchel, and they just want to continue this in, teleport from something. Jing with a nade kill, something beautiful, lined up. Multiple headshots, making light work of this eco.
Sheesh.
And now Heretics, you've got the double Marshall play.
Excuse me, sorry.
Available to you. Riente's going to have to try and see what he can find.
Triple pick, but need only one person. Oh, hey. Knife.
No, don't do it. Oh, no, humanity, something. This is a Masters, you can't do that. You can't do that in the first half of the opening game.
Eesh, the disrespect. Oh no.
Oh, come on, man.
The disrespect.
A devious move from something.
Jeez.
Inflicting 5,000
Oh, he's tilted. He's tilted. He's tilted. He's tilted.
6-round lead wasn't already enough.
Sorry.
Play that forced Boo out of that position. Right between the shoulder blades.
My autism or ADHD has popped in, bro. Sorry.
Right now, Wyatt. Rifles back in the hands of Heretics, though. A focus over towards his art and A-Main split potential.
Why is the screen tearing, bro? Hello. Right.
Here comes that Nightfall, clears out sight. A-Main not going to ping onto anybody.
Oh, what is this?
Team Heretics
almost.
Try to fight this. You could have many. We try to pop flash out when PRX get onto the site. Steel Garden going to be ripped, going to connect onto everyone.
Yeah, okay. We're going to have that one in play. Devi is going to make it very hard for Heretics to defend this properly. They're going to have to give it up potentially, but they're anchored in. Miniboo sees a
mental damage.
Dimensional drift. But PRX have actually syncopated the tempo here, and there's a drift over to B from the defenders.
This feels like a new PRX round right now. Again, just slowing it down. They tap the plant. They want to bait this utility out.
Oh shit.
Strap in. There's the ping. The Horde sees 2G.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Something tries to emerge.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
There is something. Closes the account. PRX show us another side.
What is this PRX, bro?
It's a pump fake. Slow roll.
What is happening?
Teases Heretics out.
This is simply not the PRX of old. You are watching a new team. Everything they're controlling the tempo is just utterly fantastic.
Bro, what shots are these, bro?
Things down, allow some of those players from Team Heretics to leave after
crazy shots, bro.
They tap the plant just to bait out that initiator utility. Then they get back
now
in,
you take timeout.
Perfect Valorant.
Hello, team. Can you hear me? Hello. The players are playing very bad. It's time to step up. Riot has given us hacks. If we win this round, they will give us hacks the remaining of the game tournament.
Kind of not something I want to consider because of
Let's
the
go.
road that still lies ahead of them here through our group stage. But they've said that they're not inexperienced kids anymore. You know what I mean? They feel like the issue more recently for them in that EMEA final where they got
This
blown
PRX
out by
fucked our
Heretics.
EWC qualification.
Just the mental
I think we messed up our own qualification. We threw it, bro.
Stay, you know, comfortable, confident at this level.
Throw
How do
again.
they dig themselves out of this 7-round hole?
Stupid throw.
Both their timeouts here. It's only round 10.
Last year, Heretics, they were the team from EU that really shocked the scene in the offseason. Hopes weren't super high for them.
I think PRX playstyle, TH is going to suffer a little bit.
Upcoming talent. You have Mini Boo saying in that press conference yesterday, we're not the kids we were last year. They are mature now. They've got a mental coach added onto the team to try and get them over the finish line.
Maybe they should get off the starters block at first. Just the one round.
I mean, devastating for either of these teams who are favorites in the group stage to immediately go 0-1.
That game crash didn't go into halls for something. It's tucked in that corner.
Wait, why was Jing shooting with Sheriff?
So they're pulled out of halls entirely, have Heretics, and again, this is just mostly a Sheriff's
Bro,
round.
kya? My utility. What the fuck is going on? PRX.
Love this anti-ego slam with Jing getting into the halls with a judge. This time, Boo's out of there. He's not trying to
one bullet.
Again.
What can Heretics
dig
up here? Forsaken aware. And he's already seen that Prowler, knows it's coming. Fault line. Thrown out here, no one to catch on to, or perhaps the device behind him, but Forsaken is confident. The standout player on this PRX roster. Boy howdy, he's sharp as attack, folks.
He had
sheesh.
Went on that, 5-game win streak. When the train began rolling in the playoffs,
they are on the high, bro. They are on the high.
Their most lethal player on any
Sheesh.
that he had.
Hello, India G fighting. What's up, Abhik? Welcome to stream.
This team,
I mean, all of them, right?
I mean, yeah,
Oh,
5 different
yes.
regions.
Clean. Why is Jing playing with Sheriff?
Plus 34.
Get someone who can do it all. This is going to be a...
Oh, he has a judge. I didn't see that.
Pressure.
What? No, he didn't. He has a gun, bro. He didn't have a judge.
Ready for Boo.
PRX playing a 2-2-1 right now. Late in this half.
PRX is stepping up, though.
Been at their iconic lightning fast pace.
I just pray for PRX to stop, not throw the game. That's it.
To see if Team Heretics want to go for something more.
Very famous for it.
This breach that they've got. Mini Boo is postured in A main right now. Here comes that dimensional drift. So he's going to get spotted. Mini Boo is under a lot of pressure at the moment.
He's hoping to fight ahead of it. There might be a safe pocket for something here to just emerge in. I'll call a cancel. Yep, he's ready for him. That might be a little bit audacious even for PRX.
What?
Mini Boo tries to hold it off. Bangle Jing is just a little better. The guy is running roughshod over the defenders. And Benji's going to get
he's on
the timing most likely.
Oh, what? Why is he? Oh, he still killed him. What? Oh my God. TH is getting slapped.
What do you want me to do?
PRX power, bro. PRX power, bro.
By the dimensional drift
Apex power, PRX power, bro.
He still gets out of it in secret.
No, I'll tell you why he's whiffing. It's a first game,
They really said, nah, I'd win.
and PRX took advantage of
slow the game down there. That's
his like cold hands. They're not letting him. They're not letting them warm up. They're just like on. Each time the round starts, they're like this.
What's up, Heretics? They are divided. They're using 1v1.
What's up, bro? You want to get used? Yo, what's up, bro? Like that, bro.
Jing getting that crucial
Holy shit!
To get into that site.
We are sleeping.
Yeah, you are. You guys are sleeping, bro. They're not letting you wake up.
Last time these two teams played, it was PRX that mathematically eliminated Heretics from Madrid last year. They said the emotions got the better of them. But now they're sleeping.
Oh shit!
Use some of those.
Oh shit!
Showstopper that's avoided for the most part. Just he already cloned their A main. So
oh shit! What the hell just happened?
Towards Lincoln Art.
That was so nice. Don't do it again. Sunset, how about you?
Not able to get any value for the PRX side. They had their eyes on mid. No.
I'm so sleepy. Truffles went hard today.
Back to this pivot. So many rounds for them. They've had the ability to hit the site with just one player anchoring opportunity.
That was a nice trade, really.
Certainly can't go for more, just has to back off. He tries to anchor, he knows he's going to get overwhelmed by Yucho, but in fact, PRX, they're just going to use 2 ultimates, that very safe Cosmic Divide to allow the free plants.
And they can fall back off this. We can go back to those uncharacteristic, the post-plant spam set up for PRX, but they're more likely to play ahead of it. Now, this is a wrinkle in the plan. The lockdown will allow Heretics to
Oh, they use lockdown also. With this buy.
Well, they got rid of their lockdown, never mind.
Wait, how did they get rid of lockdown?
Something's happy to wait and bide his time here.
Oh my god.
As well. Something wants to get some early spam.
All this Chiu not opening the side
Oh, what is that? Oh, shots!
Heretics have looked this game and it's not even close to
What? The fundamentals are just fantastic. Patman getting back into holes to double up with something. Multiple players swinging through the cosmic divide that was thrown down. Just decimating Heretics on their re-entry.
Well, we're here for a good time, not a long time apparently, folks. That is a
But hell no, what's happening, bro? Bro, what?
Collect yourselves.
What is this? What is that aim, bro? Yo. Oh shit. Wait, what? I know it's a half, but damn, they switch. They switch like that, bro. See that? You saw the aim. They're like, it's time to put the aim. Mobile aim lag is so good. Bro, wait. Can we make a mobile aim lag? There is aim labs on mobile. Never mind. I thought I was poking there, bro. Shit. Shit. COC में अटैक मारने गया था. अच्छा, welcome back Bhavya. Welcome back. If PRX is playing like this, G stage 2 run should be the craziest one in Pacific. Otherwise, it's GG, bro.
Crazy from Forsaken.
I don't understand what's happening, but yeah.
You die twice and you never actually have to spend your money. Forsaken is on a tear, just continuing the form that he had that we mentioned previously. That run the PRX have been on to get to this.
Hello, boo. What's up, Janos?
Nowhere. He
Welcome
has
to
just
the
been their
main.
star, no matter what role they've
When is
thrown
stage
him
2
on.
starting? How many times you asked the same question, bro, Sanchit?
We saw PRX on this map. It was an overtime loss to RRQ in that lower final of Pacific. Something was whiffing, making some really odd decisions in the clutch situations, and Forsaken wasn't able to get them over the line. But here, it's a different game plan, a different comp.
By the way, our current lineup is Crystal, Udo, Papi, Yeoman, Darion, and Band, right? Yeah. Yep.
I certainly didn't expect one of these teams to
Crystal, Udo, Papi, Yeoman, Darion, Band. Yep.
But it's no surprise anymore. PRX, they
You didn't tell me the date.
grinding this map.
I think it's in VLR, no? Is it not?
And it is showing. This is some dominant.
Who are you supporting? PRX.
Exceptional and unique.
Why is the screen tearing, bro? What the fuck is going on? Why is his screen not tearing? And why is there a bottom thing? What is that in the bottom? What the hell?
That gets them back in this game. Midibu's already gotten his way onto this A site now. Tapped up
What is
a
that
little
black
bit.
thing in the
PRX have
bottom?
not quite
What?
shown themselves yet. Something lurks amongst the shadows. That's a bloody good timing, at least for one.
Divide.
What a shot! Boo just runs into it.
Oh.
We can deal with him at least. Player advantage for PRX though.
That is a late swing, but a crucial kill from Wu. BLG, can he catch a timing? He would have to be the one for Heretics right now to save them, to get this pistol round. Keep them in the game.
It's good. Jing, however,
Oh,
reaching
no.
around the corner. It's a very low health Wu.
Oh no,
that's
he
able to
turned
dispatch
also.
him. Now we've got a God's Honest 2 versus 2, and here's Forsaken gets the
Alright.
spike loose. It's up to Benji. Prowler, play from behind him. Patman sees his quarry. Not quite ready to finish the job.
Oh shit, what is this?
35 seconds left in the round.
What is this
Patman
tabs
holds his
happening,
ground.
bro?
A
Stop tearing.
diabolical start to the second half for Team Heretics.
See, now it's not tearing. It's like in-game only, bro.
He's won both pistols for this team.
Bro, the game looks so
Obviously,
smooth. Look at
Heretics,
that.
they're going to have to come into this with a tragic force. Hope that they can look like G2 with some stingers,
Oh. That
This
shit,
is
that
stunning
shit
from
hard.
PRX.
That shit hard.
Finish off, brimming with confidence. Forsaken is loving it.
Just doing the little things right. There's something with the confidence to push out of that smoke when Devi is being pressured. They fight together. The fundamentals are just so clean right now. What a joy this is to see PRX in prime form.
Round number
White
14.
hot.
That could be the last of the game, but there is a stack on the B side. Batman, though, takes that one for the team. Forsaken finds his, and then PRX realizes action elsewhere. Jing's going to start filtering up through connector. He may see the second wave here from Heretics cross.
He's going to try to swing out. He will. Gets the first tap down and double swing. Forsaken follows in on Mini Boot caught on the lurk. And it's the IGL, the big brother of the team.
In the unenviable position of having to salvage an impossible situation for his team. This would be one of the nastiest losses that Heretics have suffered in quite some time.
Don't throw.
He's going to try and go to work with him, but Devi shuts the book on this first map. What a way to make a statement here in Toronto. PRX are back.
Find me one person that printed a 13-1 on Pearl for PRX. I'm inundated. Time for the lottery. Time for the lottery. What a showing.
Unreal.
Stunning from PRX.
हाँ भाई लोग उधर भी है भाई.
Stunning. Just a casual 324 HCS for your boy.
Yeah.
PRX.
Hello India G fighting.
Starters block here in Toronto, but it's a full series that's got to be played. So stick around,
Yeah, that was
folks.
fast,
I hope you've got
bro.
plenty of energy saved up for the rest of this series.
That was fast, bro.
Guys, if they your ulti, just like
अपने लोग.
Just run.
Yo. He's like, you saw that memes.
Nice one, bro. Nice one, pre. Ooh, yeah, ooh, yeah,
Wait, what is going on? What the fuck? Anyway, what was I saying? Happy you don't have to fight them in stage 2 groups. Whether PRX is there in our group. Brother, have you not seen the group? Riot wants us to win, and
let me show you how the folks does. Oh man, I was just getting warmed up.
Spike defused.
wait, what the fuck? Where's VCD?
Red Bull gives you wings.
There's no stage 2 up here? You know. Where do I see? What the fuck? But where is stage 2 though? Where? Am I high or this Shreyas is just, Patel is just dumb as fuck. You know that's VCL. Sign my neck. Yeah.
Hey guys, Jen Lee here with
Wait, what?
Coach Alex. Now, Alex, what a
They have an
great
interview?
start. I mean, 13-1. How on earth did you guys manage to
Wait, they have an interview between matches.
I think everyone's just on fire, so we're very happy to be here. I'm very excited to play, and we're gonna make the most of it.
It seems like your Pearl is strong.
Why do they have interview between matches? What the fuck?
Was there anything that you didn't like about how, Pearl went?
No, I mean, I can't complain at all, yeah.
Impeccable, right?
But that's stupid, isn't it? That I need my coach. I need my coach to talk about the next map, bro.
So what do you think?
Yeah, I mean, I kind of think most rookies actually play very well on their first time, so it's pretty much more of the same.
And Icebox is going to look as strong as Pearl?
Sorry?
Icebox is going to look as strong as your Pearl?
I hope so.
Okay. Can't wait to see it. Thank you.
I hope so. Because they know.
Alex, I could get used to this.
Yeah, I mean, look, that one round, they need to clean up, figure that out, but everything else was looking good, no?
They are looking good. Almost too good, Mel. Maybe Heretics just didn't manage to get into the game.
Yeah, I mean, PRX just had so much momentum. And I mean, he was talking about Patman, the rookie here on the stage, and it's like, he won
Shreyas dropped
very
link, open it.
1v1s, and to bring that to the 13-1. So I'm very much impressed. I think we were all, kind of leaning towards PRX here, but to expect that level of dominance, I mean, even Alex was like, wow, like, what is happening?
The train has truly arrived at this station, but it's time for our Verizon
Bro, what
Leslie
is
moment.
this?
And this
Bro,
one
what
goes
is this
to
group?
PRX's pistol round, the first pistol round.
They started
Good
off
talent
beautifully
here.
here. It's pistol round, and already
Zeta
PRX is
and
going to be
DFM
working
here.
for this early mid
Remove
space.
RRQ,
I think
remove
their calling was really
Gen Z,
highlighted
remove
throughout
DRX.
this round, and also some of the
Oh shit,
aggressive
that would be
plays
crazy,
from
bro.
Forsaken. Initially, they're just working over into this connector area, and they're playing
Champions,
this round
here we
out
go.
without any sort of wall coming in from their Vise. So right now, they're a little bit concerned as they run into very little resistance in mid. Okay, there could be a walk up B, there could be a walk up into A, but pretty
G
soon
ka
they're
poster?
gonna hear this Killjoy turret on A and start realizing, hey, there
What
are
G ka
two
poster?
players coming in around the side. So they call to move into this split pinch in
Wait,
towards A.
where G ka
And
poster?
it's going to be interesting because they don't actually run into anyone playing up forward in A main. So this is about the time where PRX have to decide, okay, do we just plant
On
the flank
stream?
and
Wait, what?
plan? Do we turn around and fight these flankers? I think if you don't actually move in A, it could be a walk right now, round out from basically.
Goes to, yeah, right.
I think we were all, kind of leaning towards to bring Patman.
Managed to get into the game.
Yeah, I mean, PRX just
Too good, Mel. Maybe Heretics just didn't manage to get into the game.
yeah, I mean, paper.
Damn.
Flash out anyone playing back here, but they don't.
Bro,
just
we are
stop there.
international.
Because they know there's multiple players coming in either through
We are
until
international.
they can find the Killjoy. This is where things get a little bit awkward. They leave this solo anchor back there in towards Secret. Device able to find one kill, and at the same time, Forsaken gets another kill in towards Flowers. They make the decision. Actually, we see all those players on A. Let's just sprint over towards the A site. Unfortunately, Jin gets a little ahead of the crew, so that actually encourages Forsaken to stick around.
We are international.
Very aggressive line, trades that kill out, and he was doing this consistently throughout the game. His Astra was so aggressive once they fell down into numbers. They end up pushing forward, going for these two players coming on the flank on the other side, but Patman and Forsaken play things beautifully to close out this round and get the ball rolling in what was a complete stall.
And Mel, this is the definition of growth, right, when it comes to the way that PRX are now playing compared to a couple years ago. Yeah.
Like Ender was saying, old PRX, they take those fights on the flood.
This, I think, guys, I'll tell you what they wrote. G did not make
mid-rounding
it,
to a level,
but
like,
I
haven't
love
even
them.
seen a mid-round like that, especially on a pistol, ever, and that was insane. And also probably the most mid-rounding we saw of the entire map, actually.
Yeah,
What
they
happened
were
to
making
Kelly
some
S?
decisions on the
Permanently
fly,
went to
right? 'Cause
Teeth
that
Secret?
first fake spike tap, they're saying, okay, if we tap this, there could be like 4 people flooding out from Flower. As soon as they don't see that, they know that there's going to be a lot of players coming in on the flank.
Well, we've heard from Coach Alex. Let's hear from Coach Neil Zenio ahead of map 2.
Hello, it's Jen with Coach Neil Zenio. Now,
Bro, I was thinking, I was thinking Canada has so many Indians, right?
I think it was
So I was thinking, wait,
like we were
actually,
step of the way individually, we were off.
So what I was
Macro-wise,
saying,
wasn't great. We just couldn't get anything going.
I was saying, what if we made it to Toronto? Bro, just imagine the number of. Oh. God fucking damn it.
You mentioned the importance of having a stronger mentality and how it's something that you guys have been working on for years, right? So now would be the time to demonstrate that growth. How do you
Alan, what's up, bro? You did get kicked from Hydra's
I mean, this
party?
game, it just felt like we were so scared to... We were playing to not lose, basically, and we just were terrified to make a mistake. So, again, we've just given them complete freedom. They've been here before. We've turned around things fast before. We need to do it even quicker. So,
Will you go
yeah,
the
we've got Ryan,
watch
our performance
finals?
coach, as well. He's said
Wherever
good
it's
words,
held?
and
What?
It's just giving them confidence because
Will
they
you
need
go
to
the
really
watch
believe how
finals?
good they
What are you saying,
right
Alan?
now. And
I know the
last
time is
performance,
late,
they
but
didn't
what
show
are you
us, but
saying?
We've got 2 new maps now. We forgot about the last one.
But catches, we have to go to Toronto.
It is what it is. We go next.
Right, thank you and
I
good
know,
luck.
right?
Thank you.
And it is
Chill, little break,
fortunate
right?
that the map we will be seeing
Tears.
next will be Icebox. This is where, and we expect
Spill some bean, Gary. What do you want me to spill, bro?
They've got to, right? And the player I am looking at is Miniboo, because that map 1 was quite...
What do you mean you don't know what the stuff is held? Let's go.
only guy that is playing Neon, and he is
What do you
so
mean?
clean on it. I love seeing what he can play. I am a big believer that this team rides or dies by Miniboo's individual performance, and he has to show up.
Would you like
About
to see them
Kelly?
stick with the comp that they ran, you know, through stage 1, which we're about to see here?
I think so, personally, considering they've had a lot of success with it, and we did just see them play Pearl with changing their comp, going into the more double
Take
A,
the cat
and
out of the
it
bag.
was not convincing in the slightest, right? And I'm really excited to see, yep, and there is the Neon. I think Icebox is a map that really requires a lot of mechanical skill and confidence, considering how many fights you have to take, and there isn't a lot of util to supplement those fights. And on Neon, this is his moment.
the
This
cat
is
out,
the
bro.
time for him to stand up and show up and be the leader for his team.
Will you go to watch the finals wherever it is held? Is what he meant.
Having double initiator, Sova and Gecko to find more forward fights as well.
No.
Fight through Viper walls, fight through smokes,
Not
take
really.
control over backside, fight towards
It's happening in Canada, bro.
You have to get active versus PRX, I think, because their util combos honestly were looking so good.
And I think a big part of this
If I apply for the visa right now, I'm not going to get it. I love David.
They can set the pace, they can get in their
Mera naam
face,
David
and
hai.
that's something they didn't have the virtue of having in the last
Guys, by the way,
match.
like and subscribe to the stream. There's a giveaway going on. Exclamation giveaway. Exclamation raffle. Exclamation challenge. Yeah.
We expected a banger of a match. I think a quick 2-0 definitely wouldn't have been on our bingo card today, Yinsu, but what we got served up in that first map, hearing it from Neil Zenio.
Did you ship out hoodie, by the way? I'm not sure. You will have
from
to
Heretics against a team like
make some noise.
For this game, Benji Fishy had said he wants to play against PRX, and he got his wish. He might be regretting that, but we are heading to a map pick where Heretics have looked really good with this Neon.
Look at this push up already from PRX on the defense side. They absolutely want to.
Oh, what? How did he not die there? What?
To be ready for it, but how? How do you stand against this avalanche of defenders? Wood is going to limp away from that early encounter.
How did they predict them?
Has to cross the mid that Devi has on lock.
Yeah, double up even with something, and
Fuck,
Devi
bro,
had
what the
patiently
fuck?
waiting
Bro, क्या
all
prediction
night,
है
running out. Nice little 10-second round coming through to open this game. PRX yet to lose a pistol. Heretics yet to gain an ounce of momentum.
Bro, stun there and try.
Encounters like this early in the round are just going to stretch your cohesion in these firefights.
Oh, so
What we saw there,
smooth.
frankly, is classic PRX
So
on this map.
smooth.
They play standard stuff, but they play defense in a far more proactive way than
Bro,
most of the teams in the current meta.
You can hear my heart?
Most teams play a lot of safe positions, then go for retakes. They
What
are
the
constantly
hell?
doing 4-man, 3-man pushes down, you know, A main, down B main.
I think DRX leaked their scrims.
Inching now over towards the speed side of the map.
For legal reason, this is a joke.
Something back up here to bolster this big presence. Standard Viper wall here from Heretics and definitely indicates they intend to head this way momentarily. Looks like already the Dizzy is trying to scout the way. Unique neon composition. It's going to be tough to find a foothold though, as something takes his and gets off the line.
Not happening, bro. He's getting shot through the smoke also, bro. What the fuck?
Toss that over.
What's going on, bro?
They can actually meet up, and it looks like that's going to be the
Sheesh.
case.
Damn,
Much
that's like...
healthier, full armored Devi will take control of that Vandalist. Team Heretics want to pivot back towards.
Guys, I have a question. Oh shit, he got it.
They like to go for a lot of B splits, a lot of fast-paced action.
Devi here from multiple angles can operate here, can play off the turret, take contact as they try and push up in the kitchen. Here's something, says, oh, my rifle.
What the?
And there it is.
What the?
Another quick
What the?
PRX. Don't give an inch.
What
All the rifles, just lose
fuck is
pistols,
going on, bro?
basically as good as it gets.
What?
Heretics invested
What the
nothing
fuck?
so they can get the absolute
TH?
max here.
I'm okay. I'm fine. Kinchana. Kinchana. Ding, ding, ding.
That's pretty risky stuff. Something there, but par for the
Oh,
course.
got flashed also, bro. Bro, what the hell, bro?
Very familiar with that.
They're reading them like a book.
Now, of course, buy up here for PRX. Heretics, rather. Forsaken has a Bucky.
PRX have 3 players B main. Time to walk right at the attacking team, as they always do.
Wow.
Heretics, they're patient,
Bro.
they're waiting, but they're losing the duels. Great trade from Rienz, though.
Oh
One way
shit.
something tries to put together on a dime, but Rienz is a little bit quicker.
Okay, stop throwing. Please don't throw. Please don't start throwing PRX. Please don't stop
Take
throwing.
advantage of this space is given up. There
Please
will be
don't
a time to
start.
spot him out.
Please don't start throwing.
Patman with the Bulldog. Stacked up here alongside Jing. Does the bite match the bark for PRX on this B side?
Now, when Minibu is alive, they love to go for like a bolt in tandem with a recon to take back Yellow, but without him, it's going to be much tougher. Patman wants to fight this,
Oh,
but the Dizzy can
timing.
escalate.
Spacing's not there.
Ooh.
Jing actually got off that line, but oh, high wingman. He needs to get ahead of it. Though.
Oh no! Could I?
Still, PRX cut down to
Ooh.
2. He's Forsaken with the
Ooh,
Bucky.
wait.
Player standing.
It's all
They
gonna
took
be
out
on
so
Devi
many
now.
guns, bro.
Benji and Woot.
What?
Armed to the teeth, but no plant just yet. And no wingman to get it done for free.
Oh, sheesh.
Down.
30
Catch
seconds
Divide, he's pushing, but he's speaking out.
Oh,
and
he got
gets
that guy
another.
also.
Heretics,
Oh shit,
they
bro.
convert the anti-bonus as they did on Pearl, but they escaped.
It took us so many guns, bro.
Gun. That is devastating for their economy.
Oh, that's devastating. That is lucky.
Spacey looks better trading into that B side of the map. They sustain heavy casualties.
He just ran into the gun, bro. Shotgun.
Starting to get a feel for
Cringe.
that tempo style. The PRX are trying to throw
Not
it
even
into
3
the
hours.
You can see
What?
that they were waiting.
I mean, you need to type to watch, have watch us, bro. You just put in the background and go, doesn't work like that.
Called it out on desk that Minibu does need to step up.
By the way,
He's
who's
doing
leading
so
that
much
charts
on
and
this map
watch us?
when they're on attack. He needs to come to life.
Something already wants to assert himself today as the Yao drone starts to make a foray on the B side of the map.
Again, that line has come, bro. What the hell are you doing, bro?
Patman wants to
Move
play
it.
safe for the time being. It's something with an outlaw this round.
Posts up.
Points I don't want to know. Top us, huh? Shreyas again with a 36 hours. Abik with a 23 hours. Sunshit with a 18 hours. Sunny Soul. Oh, damn. Bermonga. Oh, damn.
One way will be refreshed.
Oh. Go,
Patman the edge.
go,
It's
this
going to be
please.
busy on out. Patman
Oh my
already in the
god.
spray. He got his. Heretics slowed up somewhat on their way over towards this B side of the map, and now that Viper Wall is played from
Bugger.
behind. Nano Swarm's triggered.
That was a great way to fight that from Team Heretics. Multiple players jumping out to face together off.
He has ulti though. He has trash.
Thrown to break it by a defender. Something now posted up at mid. You can see PRX on the rotates, getting towards this B side. Will Benji catch the timing?
He's got a player though coming from his left. He might not be ready for the two push.
Oh.
And there it is. Once again, PRX give as good as they
How
can.
did PRX not have guns though?
Now as well.
Oh.
These shock darts have done tremendous damage. It's going to force out the Thrash. Can it actually get a connection? And even if it does, can anyone get a kill off of it? No.
Oh.
Decent pick, though, on the side of PRX, but here is Forsaken with the
shot wood.
Jing wants to try and push up. Wood is very, very low, but there's still a spike to defend now. Heretics just going to try and hang on here. Hold on against this relentless onslaught.
Oh.
Defuse
it, defuse it.
Yellow. And Wood just has nowhere to go.
What the hell?
PRX on this map are just so oppressive. They're taking so much forward space, and they're so happy to make fast.
I look at stocks or properties when I'm watching stream. What's the point? You don't win in both. Just come here and try to win here. Come. Oh, shot. What the fuck? Bro, what? Bro. Bro, it's I think PRX day, bro. What the fuck was that? What? Oh! He hit him with the nene. He hit him with the nene.
That catches Benji out.
He hit him with the nene, bro.
Forsaken steps up on yellow.
What do you mean, made 72k? Pointless. Then why you keep saying you're broke, bro? Why don't you get proper membership in mine, bro? Why don't you get member Miokins?
Mini boo down at the start of the round again. Why? Something. He's on the line, able to get back, and he knows there's more where that came from. The shorty. God, he's thirsty for it. It is up to Boo. As it often is.
TH, what is happening, bro? They're not letting him. Bro, they're not letting them warm up. Oh,
start to the game.
This is gone,
By
bro.
the way, is a team PRX that has an 83% attack side.
I just spend on stuff that makes money so I can make more money.
That part of the map, and they're ahead.
I mean, if you pay 300 a month and watch my stream, you can still win VPs, which you don't need to spend. And giveaway gets you 2 tickets instead of 1. I mean, anyway, was 2 tickets.
Control and Heretics, they have opted to go for another early time out here. You certainly can't blame them.
When I make infinite money, that's not happening.
Guys head back in the game. I mean, back in for the first
Infinite
time.
money, kya hai, bhai?
You know, some players.
It's kind to do some infinite money giveaway over. Yeah.
Server, right?
Scam over.
Feels like you're walking through molasses.
That sounds like a pyramid scam,
I
bro.
feel like against PRX, it's the opposite. These guys set those phases to warp feed, and they get very, very hard.
Oh,
to
one,
set
holy
footing
shit.
at this
Bro,
pace of
he's
play.
angry.
have been that
What are
kind
they
of team
looking at the
that
screen for?
wanted to dictate set pace, right?
Why is that guy looking at the
This
screen?
map, for God's sake. They want to make these fast rotates, take that mid control, be the ones that forces you to be reactive, but they have never. In this
I need to
series so
do
far,
3,000 crores cram. Watch me.
They've gotten dominant wins.
Are you okay, bro?
in their run in EU. It has come from
Aaron,
relentless.
I
with that
dare you
pace,
to get
by
Miokins
disrupting
right now.
the
I dare
defenders
you.
of the Neon. But you can see that they've gone into this with as they intend, because they know that PRX are just going to be sending it at them on defense. So they're not getting off to those fast, aggressive starts that they want to. They're not able to claim that space early. Forced to use a lot of utility to try to re-clear late, and most of these rounds, they're just losing the opening tools. Neil said on map 1, but they did not bring their A game. In fact, they were nowhere near it. Only 2 rounds to their name at this point across this series.
Okay, now no turret to play off of in Kitchen. Nice little lineup. And already those one-ways being set up. Will have Patman occasionally to swing on them, and he hears DC come out, so he knows there's the pitter-patter, a little Heretics footsteps on his B side of the map.
Crystal Kal?
Over in that direction to assist. MG, the curry spot, okay.
Oh my
Too
god.
shabby, my friend. Holds it down admirably. That is definitely going to throw a wrench in
Okay,
the
some
works for
pura
PRX. Now
mara
that
hai.
lockdown will allow
No, he's there, he's there.
to at least get some space. And Rienz is waiting for him.
Caught by the players who were able to just get out of that lockdown circle.
Oh, that was a throw.
Play in the corner. Credit to Benji Fishing. He just wins it out straight up. 2 for 1. And then Patman was trying
Crystal,
to yellow, but that's
I tell you why I don't want to
position
call
where you
Crystal.
really can't be alone against
I
the
don't think so.
Heretics.
He's comfortable talking mostly English.
He's got very little.
I think he's going to talk in Russian with his Russian friends, most likely. What is he doing? Do you see his stream? What is he doing?
From this one with weapon intact, even though there's enough currency here for PRX to continue to take some risks and try and keep a lid on the economy.
1 second, I'll be right back.
Not like his chances.
That anti-eco flawless they had earlier has put them in an excellent economic position. But like you said, might as well just save, keep the cash rolling for PRX even in this round loss. I think Patman is realized on this one that trying to anchor back Yellow solo against the way the Team Heretics like to fight towards B is not going to be the right choice. They send too much util back there. It's tough to deal with the Neon.
But Benji's ready for this inevitable mid-push. And I think Divide does not account for the pocket that's left in the corner of that A side by the lockdown. He sort of doesn't check this at all.
My ult is ready.
I know. Guys, we're doubled rounds from last map. But
it's a positive.
Guys got a quick map.
They'll take it. They'll take it. I mean, for a team like Heretics.
Bro, did the caster almost say GP instead of goal? I mean, what's it called? Cash? GP is basically MMORPG, mostly RuneScape term. What the fuck? For gold coins.
In attendance today.
And those would be positions that
he's watching the game alone. What is he saying? Like, what is he saying? Gotta go, gotta sleep, feeling sleepy due to medicines. Take care, stay happy, keep polishing that big forehead. Bye, Destroyer, love you, take care, rest. Whatever happened in the hospital, yes, I understand, but now I don't understand because I don't know. But take care, rest it out. Yeah.
Which is going to be the case.
Oh, the Shocky does not hit. Well, that lockdown will be intact. And now Heretics able to make use of that to get entrenched here at this A side.
And they're going to want to use this Hunter's Fury with the Paranoia to get back in. This is fast. This is pacey from PRX.
Here comes that Hunter's Fury, but later there's going to be Jing going to work with him. He's got in and under rafters. Something at a time. But again, it's Benji that answers that late round lurk.
Yep.
Wu deals with Forsaken.
Hamaरा PRX.
He was already able to find these first 2 kills. But to expect him to make it 5, even for him, might be a little bit too much. Wu with the shoulder pick shot through the knee, still an adventurer though. Boo and Benji happy just to stay entrenched. A hard fought round here.
Oh, short.
Finally,
Hamaरा PRX.
PRX train is forced to throw
PRX.
I'm going to need to see that Benji one on the
Welcome back. Gary, join Crystal on Discord or call him. I'm going to get my food. Let me eat that and then I'll call him. Probably next game.
All right, Heretics heating up a little bit individually. That's crazy. That is a mental shot from Benji, who is starting to hit.
Still cranking 90. Good to see.
PRX, they're on defense. They do display something that they are typically very good at, which is very, very quick floods with excellent utility. Now here, more classic PRX, 4-man push up towards this A side, getting all of the space, collecting that orb, and then they post someone up and immediately go stack the other side. This is the name of the game for them on this map.
Once again, though, it's just going to be Divide B for now. And one away from that Viper's Pit. There's Benji again.
He's hitting. Push up. He is hitting. Does Patman try to trade the C-toss, but Benji gets out of the way. Oh, this is stunning stuff.
Benji Fishy, that's 3? Caught by the Paranoia, forced to give him some ground, but now the youngster has some wind in his sails. Right, Wingman is going to be watered in his plant attempt.
I don't have plates or a spoon.
The way, surely Jing spotted now, detained. He's got Divide to watch him.
Oh, that's good. This is gone now. They're warmed up. Heretics got their confidence back. Fuck.
Starts throwing hands without his gun, I guess. Why not? All right, Benji's heating up. It looks like he's playing an aim trainer. Just has guys from all different angles swinging onto him. That awareness to catch the second that was coming out of A was so nice. And that is a read on a typical PRX play. Knows that when they're making that full rotate, there's going to be someone that's...
So I went and TH came.
4-2 is Heretics' Icebox record. The only losses to Fnatic. In fact, 5 out of 7 of their map losses in EMEA.
But not anymore. GGTH.
When you watch them play against any...
You just like to be the main character, Sunset, huh? I see how it is.
But Fnatic have just had their number. They've been able to...
Someone's yapping in the stream?
They're playing. PRX, early on, they were
English man?
but in a totally different way than how
Probably his
Fnatic
friends.
opted to.
Very proud to debut our new reinforced tungsten carbide 1088 steel tables just for this occasion. I tried to elbow drop wide into it. It held.
What are you eating? Biryani.
I hit a moonsault on Van Silly. He didn't even go through it.
Hit a Walls of Jericho. Nothing.
To all my Muslim brothers,
First time in
Eid Mubarak.
PRX have been put in a position to have to call this timeout. They've been
In
struggling a
English.
little bit to hold on to B.
Let's see.
Even though they're refreshing that one way over at the containers, still being overwhelmed.
How will PRX adjust out of this? They're going to be on a half buy here to the extent that they can at least get a hero rifle over to Jing, who obviously has been playing very well. Some highlight moments already, especially on that raise back on Pearl. But this is one of the maps where he's not playing raise. It's just not what they like to do. They just love this very standard comp, and they've had a lot of success with it.
Benji so far has been feasting, playing that mid. That's where so many of those kills have originated from. PRX is not respecting Heretics there. I think they've now been forced to bend the knee
They
somewhat.
use ulti.
With this Viper's pit
on a
down, that's
eco.
a fairly big commitment here. You do have Patman with that close
Semi-buy.
range stinger to try and
Looks
find
like more of a eco than semi.
shut down and execute if it comes in, and you're just expecting from Team Heretics at some point, if they intend on getting into this pit, which certainly looks like they're going to do, you're waiting for Riens to use this Owl drone, clear things out.
Take flight. Jing with the hero rifle will watch the mid pivot, but yeah, there's going to be action over here towards the pit.
Batman cute, but not
Good enough. Tries to outfox the Owl drone.
Respect it.
Why?
Respect the attempt.
Devi gets up on that line.
Oh, you should have gone later.
Who's been quiet in this series and in this map as well. Just needs to be a bit of a nuisance. Remains at large here over the site. And Snakebite's going to make it hard to play in from upper rafters. This is good looks. The hero rifle is still in play. Jing might try and wager it for something here. We'll take a pretty prescribed location, one that's going to be watched for at the back of the site. Heretics have seen enough.
It is warmed up.
It's up to Jing here to step up, get himself some value off this round potentially, but once more, he will be sorely outgunned, outnumbered. And outdone by Benji.
Damn.
Flawless round here for Team Heretics.
I think Benji has started that
Steering the
warm up.
ship with the wind.
They're going to have an opportunity now as well to get a lockdown for Benji, who's just one away.
Timing.
Batman trying to time that. Hey, I'm not mad at it. He's got the stinger, they're on an eco round.
She just shot, huh? She just shot.
But he is caught out. And you can just see from Miniboo's point of view there, hitting this A site, how many options he has playing the Neon, getting into so many
they're warmed up.
unexpected, unorthodox positions there can be incredibly effective.
This is warmed up.
Something's taking up the op now.
You shouldn't have let them warm up,
That
bro.
was certainly called on that timeout from the prior round. Wants to post up towards mid, doubled up with Jing. A bit of protection for him.
Turret just got cleared. Looks like the go signal there for Heretics on the B side. They've just indulged in a surge forward here at B.
What they should have done is,
To get that orb, get the lockdown. Recon is
what they should have done is suddenly played slow. You know, like fucking slow. Just make them like scared, nervous, something like some plays happening.
We're going to slowly pivot back. The spike has just been over there with
I think
on A the entire time. But this
would have put TS on that.
waiting for this cross.
So,
On a very tight line. He's going to see one. That's Rien's trying to cross. Dealt with. Something wants to repost the line, but very quickly Heretics all got across to A. And he's going to know
well,
that.
I'll see probably sleeping.
And look at PRX. They're already rotating off this B site. They have Patman and Deep Yellow, and the other two players are making their way.
2-0, come back.
Some haste, and they tried to flood in. They might.
Hopefully 2-0.
Not with that lockdown, though. Certainly going to be kept at bay.
I don't think PRX have the mechanism with which to remove that, so they're going to have to respect and pull off the site. That early rotate now kind of...
I mean, I like.
Going to get a plant down. Heretics look to dig in here and anchor.
And it looks like they want to come
I like
back in.
Heretics,
Recon, Paranoia. Here come PRX.
Composition.
Heretics pit now to play with Woot. Ensconced safely within the poison walls. Here's Forsaken, sees this easy come his way. Having to spam through. Eventually PRX are going to have to commit. Woot has been dealt with. The Viper though, spawning the pit still at large. Jing wants to get past this now. Spam in Boo's direction. Miniboo though dealt with. Patman is in here, sees the Viper, and there it is. The wall comes down, as does the curtain on Heretics in this round.
Come on, 3, 2, 1, go.
Boo with a parting gift, but that's all
Nice.
that Heretics can muster.
Overwhelmed by the numbers, no real positions, deep sight. PRX are just able to get right back in for free and overwhelmed.
Nice. Nice down, bro. Holy fuck.
Spam connects on to Woot. Cooked from
Oh. Oh.
You see how much PRX
Beautiful play.
invest in getting that midline held. They send Jing with something. And then whichever way you slice it, whichever way they rotate, something is going to see someone.
Benji Fishy is actually picking up this attack operator, and it makes sense with the way that PRX play. Exploit their aggression, allow them to make their way into the angle that you're holding to get an opening kill. Keep the game slowed down.
Alarm bot out.
Benji here to very passive lane. He's just watching for the tube push down. That's not the plan for PRX this round, apparently. Once again, the one-way being set up by Jing for the sake of Patman, the solo B player right now.
Orb taken by Forsaken into the deep drone on A. We have read this story before. The PRX just some of their players.
Give Satchel to Killjoy.
They need to retreat at least temporarily. Recon for back yellow yet again. Here comes that Dizzy. Team Heretics making their way in, claiming this space.
At some point they had to disrespect the one-way. They had to get moving. So Heretics now have the yellow control. Benji's still waiting for mid. He might not get anything with that op here.
Team Heretics, they do need to wait for this wall to come back up. Oh my god, PRX, they just want to go in off the paranoia with a recon.
Looking for their own timing, marching to the beat of their own drum, but
Oh.
what a stunning mosh pit there to shut him down. Device able to find his two. And Benji's not in a hurry to get involved. Heretics have done well to trade up on this B site. This has drawn something in Forsaken.
You're also good in this map, depends.
We're gonna have
Depends on your team composition and how your team plays.
This is looking highly awkward towards mid. Forsaken left on an island towards B, just wants to slowly maneuver forward. Busha
Correction.
get this kill.
Oh.
What a snappy shot!
Now, have to deal with Woot tucked in corner by Yellow. Doesn't want to give himself up.
Don't white knife, white knife!
Here comes the thrash. Something Nosy now needs to gain some altitude, but finally
Why
Benji's
knife?
rewarded for his patience in the round.
That lurking operator comes in at the very end. The final hour.
That small distance you want to travel faster
Interesting for PRX if they go for
was
this
pointless.
pre-flight attempt before there's
Oh, shot.
any effort to actually get the spike down. The wingman wasn't planting. It wasn't really a push forward. They
Oh,
just
shot.
tried to catch raw timing. It does not work out.
No, it's not about the skin. He moved forward. He obviously is going to get tilted.
Alex that we know.
The question is, like, what is the cue that PRX are playing off of there? If they're just trying to manufacture a timing of their own, it doesn't work out because Wood has a really nice mosh pit.
Now here's some
Oh, now TH is doing the same to PRX. Not letting them take any, like, come back.
Poison clouds, some shocks going in there, but they don't actually connect any damage before it's to retreat.
Definitely a bigger commitment to the B side by PRX in this round. Hunter's Fury lockdown, both available here in the last round of the half for the defenders.
Depends. Over there, Forsaken wanted to take a little bit faster
They're
route.
really looking to take some snowman space potentially here.
So took out his map, I
Do it
think.
again. Timing doesn't pay off once more. Hunter's Fury now for Forsaken. Gets a tap on Benji. Still no plant yet.
Right here. That Hunter's Fury just used a little bit late. Boo has gotten his way all the way into the A site, and there's more than enough time for Team Heretics to make this pivot yet. If Forsaken can catch a couple
Oh,
in mid
shit.
though.
Forsaken.
Is he too far forward? Wood, I like the high-low setup. That is
Oh,
brilliant.
shit.
Heretics always aware.
Oh,
The
shit.
thrust up mid from the defenders. We've seen it all half so far.
That is a great double face there.
30 seconds left.
All right, now the little things are beginning to come together for Team Heretics, and we're finally seeing a PRX who were utterly dominant, now struggling a bit with some of their timings. Again, they refight into B before there's any attempt.
Benji has some great positioning, yep.
Hunter's Fury
He's
comes a
reading
little
the
bit late.
play nicely.
Heretics just have
Using
their
big brains.
crosshairs placed on all of the angles that they could be pushing out
And
from.
TH has warmed back up. So,
No reason
yeah.
not to fully commit to this one, but there's Boo. Takes him out. 7-5 half for Heretics.
Not gonna lie, not feeling the cast's energy. I think it's because it's late at night.
80+%
You're not feeling it.
on attack, icebox. So, despite the 7-5, they are not out of the woods yet.
Close half. Finally, some light from Heretics. Stick around. We'll get a quick break, and we'll be back with more Icebox.
That everyone gets a free phone on any plan, pain-free? Count me in. Try and beat it. I'll give you a sec.
Quite a contrast.
Gary, move your camera to bottom right, please.
The Pearl one that we started on.
Much better showing here for
What?
Heretics.
I don't
A
understand.
rockier start, but they really start to string rounds together. Round 6.
I know I need to do something about my background. The problem is,
Put themselves in a very
I need that guy to deliver my stuff.
They map a choice.
And he said it's coming on Wednesday or Tuesday.
Moment where they're actually in the
I need my neon leaf lights.
Benji Fishy leading the way as far as the econ report goes. Something in dire straits was investing into that operator, but wasn't extracting the most value from it. Had that one good round where
Why would
he
I
was
put
able
my
to
camera
kill
bottom
on the
left?
cross, but after that, for the most part, was being avoided. Team Heretics did a great job.
Why would you want?
countering the play
Why
of
would you
PRX.
want to disturb
That was
the
working for them within those
HP of
first 5
the
rounds, but then eventually
HUD?
fell off. Things began
What are you
to
getting,
get
by the way?
very
So
disjointed on their refights. Heretics are
what
looking
is
good.
happening?
Benji
What
was
I'm getting
absolutely
is wait
the
one
hero
second. I'll
for
show you
them
guys.
in that half. Started getting those highlights, and then that inspires confidence in the rest of your team as well. When you see someone starting to hit like that.
15 and 6 after 12 rounds. Honestly, almost a mirror image of Forsaken's
Wait,
performance
Gaddy,
in the first
what?
half of Pearl.
Okay.
Very strong showing, and it was Benji's stalwart performance in mid that really held PRX at bay. But PRX on the attack side of this map, really, really strong. 80.
No, it's okay. I can say this brand. It's not. It's lights, right?
Lossless on this map.
We've seen when Heretics have had success on Icebox too. It's actually typically, as far as the scoreboard, Benji Fishy and Woot that are putting up the big numbers as Mini
They don't have anything to do with lights. Oh, shit.
Fast right out from PRX, collecting too early.
There's mid thrust here from Heretics. Might have fumbled.
No.
Rian's waiting.
Oh.
Hoops in the night. Yet to
Oh.
leave poor, but eventually someone's going to raise anchor and get to it. Rian gets himself away. Jing wins it out. What an ill-fated encounter for Heretics, and it's up to Boo again. Boy howdy, what a mountain he has to climb.
Why?
Spike, of course, already planted. Is what you asked
क्या
for PRX
timing
fans.
था भाई?
Getting
क्या
off to a good
timing?
start with
What
pistol win
fucking
here.
timing?
All they've had are good starts. They've won every single pistol. If Team Heretics could win this map without either pistol round win, that would be a tremendous feat for them.
And they've shrunk, of course, the lead to a singular round.
Good idea. I think I shouldn't show any brand.
Round Wyatt, this early engagement here in mid.
Oh, what's up? What's up, Simar? Good morning.
That's an old.
Oh, what the fuck? So confused. Both of them are so confused.
Hold up.
Let's go, boys! Woo! Our pistol, what?
All right. PRX are just too good on these pistol rounds. It's going to be Miniboo investing actually into the Marshall for Heretics on that deep angle from yellow over towards B. Pretty standard there with the shock and the molly to deny that early access to the orb from the defending team.
Benji is absolutely playing the most important position on the map. Just
Nice, you say hello, Simon, not me. Bro, Sati say. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you. Sorry, my bad.
Surprisingly, Patman's moved up. Miniboo punished though on that little swing.
Hello. I didn't see your message, my bad.
Aww.
By the way, I saw your message before also. I said hello there also.
Patman up walkway sees. What was that? Okay. Up on the ledge he goes.
Oh no.
But Rienz is able to find his brace of 2. Once again, though, it's a heavily disadvantaged situation. Rienz desperately trying to avert an even game here.
Oh, don't lose another one. Oh, thank God.
Devaya will silence him.
Fair enough, bringing the 3 most important rifles into the next round. Cash from the spike plan as well, so PRX will be more than happy with that. Team Heretics have done a nice job on these anti-bonus rounds. That has kept them in the game here.
Oh.
Otherwise, things would
Bro, what is this? What is this,
out
bro?
of control early.
Oh, shot.
Nice shots from Rienz, who is just a
No, but
a consistent presence.
the opponent shot pura.
For me, really just has
Because he took a while,
all of the aspects
placed his
of
aim in his
being
head
on
and
lock.
shot.
He can really do it all.
It's like the Heretics team who said, we are not kids anymore. We're not rookies. There's no excuse for us to drop these important matches, and they've recovered well here on Icebox, but might be an inflection point lying here in this round.
At first, I wasn't there. I was watching Flow.
Have rifles, it's a
I
really
rejoined in
colorful bonus for PRX.
5-4. What?
Taking the time at the moment, something has been allowed to take all the space and be made. Oh no, that is disastrous. Boo just doesn't think that someone would be that close.
Last time it was Miniboo got caught out at yellow. This time, Boo has just got a little bit too close to the sun.
Swarm grenade out.
Bear in mind, this is Team Heretics with absolutely nothing left in the bank. This is must win at the moment, Patman. This fight is so awkward. That's as messy
What
as
a
it gets.
so awkward
Paranoid
fight.
comes in, but Patman definitely supported in that engagement.
What the like,
Something
huh?
eventually that was
You
pushed
can't-
on the B side of the map, and this is
you can't shoot me.
precipitated
You can't shoot
a
me.
pivot.
You can't
Now
shoot
with
me.
mid-control, PRX
Oh, I have
can
my
full
chat
Dane
on
and
top
Warbeck
chat.
getting
What
caught.
the
It's
hell?
a pump fake.
What a timing for Patman to catch, and they have Forsaken playing towards A again.
Oh,
They could really
no!
pivot anywhere here. It's just
Batman, it was
playing
yours.
TM wins that out.
Patman the Viper.
This is a mental
The
realm.
stabilizing element of PRX, by the way, is just taking duels across the map. And he has opened it right on up.
When
for
second
PRX.
place split,
Miniboo has to play second fiddle now and try and
split
make use of that
stage
mobility
2.
across the map. Wood is already set up in Crow's Nest though.
Does
second.
have the wingman to actually pressure a defuse, force some people to swing out. Maybe that's a way in. Find a pick.
A small gap in that smoke will be challenged. Wood has to
Why
drop
did he-
down and
wait, why did
the
he-
spacing isn't quite there apparently.
Why didn't you use
Miniboo
wingman?
steps out only to be
Anyways,
riddled with
what
them
was I
shots.
saying?
Just so ready to swing together at
Oh yeah,
any
you say
point
already
of
said it. It's
view.
okay.
Boo so frustrated
But I'm not getting
in
messages.
this
What the hell?
moment, not expecting that anyone can be pushed up that close. Something can hold that for free.
Oh man, that was. I mean, Benji's been credited with some very sharp.
Oh, they're laughing at
throws.
him,
Man,
bro.
on this map, look at him shut down something.
What the
As he
fuck?
grabbed Furthermore's belts. Many
Tung
rounds
tung
ago.
tung 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 sahur.
Team Heretics
Buy Myogen's
bringing in
membership and
5
Gary will say
sheriffs,
personally
5
say hello.
gen armors.
That's true.
Obviously,
true.
they have the shooters to pull off a round like this.
No, I'm back. What's up, Aryan?
Miniboo forced off pipes there.
What's up, Aryan?
14 smoke out, giving something a staging ground. Okay, all in rafters. Heretics committed to anchoring this site with these sheriffs. How far does their gun skill get them against a fully armed PRX team on a roll?
Listen, they've got the right stack to do it. The weapons might be decent enough. Something shut down early. They're trying to get into this site. Paper Exchange is pushed up, but he can't connect.
Messy stuff.
Oh,
Try
sorry.
Forsaken out,
Short.
trying to pick it up, but there is Forsaken. Quick response. And he doubles down.
Yes.
Oh,
You
Fury.
move.
He's susceptible to just one shot from it, but he's able to get out of the
What?
way, but he can't. Red by Riens. He's too smart, too aware.
He's not smart. He's lucky. How you mean he's smart?
Yeah, with the Fury of Olympia. Now, Devi has to
got the spike.
recover the
No,
spike.
Davai, please do
Put
something
this together.
about
Both
this.
of his
Fucking
opponents,
throwers, bro.
half armor and sheriffs. He has a Vandal to his name.
He has to fear a potential flank because he was out of range from the turret that was placed. Wants to
Yeah, why is
double
everyone
back now,
whiffing?
30
Because of Nova.
seconds to play with. Does he
This is the first
bring it
match.
out, get back to A? Does he try to gun it to B?
And it's been a long time since any of the team played on stage. Now it's been almost a
Wants to
month, I
leave.
think.
He wants to leave. He's hoping that in this situation, Team Heretics would just leave the 2 on A and then, you know, go for that advantage retake over towards B. But when the spike goes down, that will allow a rifle to be collected,
10 seconds
perhaps. Or no, they just want to go for this with the sheriffs. Riens does have a recon.
He's going to pick.
Devi has a turret to play contact off potentially. Does he have the time to set it up? Yes. Not too bad to have this Sentinel utility at your disposal in such a
CS is right.
Look at the guy. He still has to be weary
There is
about
a
this
video
fight. Riens
also.
is making his
I think
presence
recent
known
video.
forward.
Who put it? Valor to Asia.
Now, drone, does he have a timing on boost? Watch
Oh,
him out.
oh,
Devi is
Thank you, fucking Davai.
What a Red Bull clutch to keep
Spin
PRX
kara.
well and truly on the tracks.
Team Heretics know that that
Davai.
round could have absolutely
fuck.
shifted the
Thank
momentum.
God.
But it's a 4-round run for PRX now in this second half. Disaster for the European side.
I have put PRX as unbeaten in pick'ems for them. I put Genji.
To get them back into the round.
Without knowing that the first person who you pick
Util in hand,
is unbeaten.
can't play off of each other at all. That is huge.
They feel like they didn't have the time to waste either to collect some of the rifles that were a little bit deeper on that A site. They go for it with the sheriffs. Might be regretting that decision at this point.
Jeez, the tension
This
there
PRX
between
team
Weber
made
and
me
Zinga
to
is
chat.
palpable. There's another timeout here. The last one available to
What do you
Heretics
mean,
on
bro?
this
You're
side.
supposed to chat to get watch us, huh?
Heartbreaker. This is Heretics coming off of obviously a run to qualify here, but then getting blown out in the regional finals against Fnatic. Neil, the coach, saying that was the first time he felt disappointed in the team after that loss.
That hits heavy. They've been a team for a while. And you heard what he had to say. Just in that halftime break. Not looking themselves. Now they've managed to find their way back into the game, but yes, they've got a rifle round coming at you folks, but Hunter's Fury, Lockdown, Viper's picked 3 of the most impactful ultimates you can
I'm
ask
tired
for
to chat.
PRX.
Why are you tired, bro?
So
Go
far,
drink some
flawless
coffee. Get
outside.
excited.
They have 4 rounds
Next
in
game is
our
Burbly versus.
PRX just have the easy 1-2 ult combo right now. Get the space
Team
to the
Liquid.
lockdown, drop the pit, and they've even got the Hunter's Fury late if the spike is really being pressured by a Team Heretics retake. They've got 2 ults they're relatively close to. Maybe they can get this orb. Maybe Root finds a kill, right? But you're asking about, oh my god, the early Hunter's Fury double connection!
Oh, that's devastating! This was the round and Heretics were trying to shore up their half the map. BLG at least is able to lean in, intercede to find a kill. That is an awful way to start with, and he's pinged out again. He's got to give this ground up. All of the A side now belongs to PRX. Look at the timing though. Heretics trying to get in ahead of this, but Minivu is shut down instantly. And BLG, beleaguered as he is, on all sides, guns are trained at the Killjoy. That was absolutely diabolical.
Something gets an amazing deep position there as well, all the way back Rafter. That was eventually going to be the nail in the coffin on that round, no matter what. I was talking about Forsaken. He could use that in a post plant or just get an immediate drone tag. A double hit. Jing takes all of the space that was created because of that as well. Oh my god, whatever they had planned in that round. Couldn't even begin to guess. I mean, it was just out the window.
I work for 7 hours and 7 hours stream I ended because you started and I want to watch you and match.
Still want to find a burst of speed here, but oh, the boys were waiting for you, Minivu. You were expected.
Yeah, just hoping that Forsaken would be in that closer tucked position that Ahsoka will often be in, but was safe, playing back for the multiple players to guard him.
It's just filthy.
They're trying to make hero plays. You can't blame them. They've only got sheriffs. PRX have absolutely shut them down. Their economy is completely out of control. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. All right, thank you.
What the
Again,
fuck?
2 knives in the debut game.
Yeah, cure for hypotension.
You know, he shot him through the wall also.
So very quickly,
what?
Those 2 rounds fall. Heretics back on a buy. Now with Fraction Lockdown to work with. Like, I like the idea. Heretics obviously back-breaking round. They were two-dimensional after that one. Still want to go forward, play that PRX-esque aggressive B-side play, at least use their neon to get something. But man, I mean, PRX wrote the script for that. They were there when the deep magic was written.
Something position last was good. Yeah.
Coming into this with an 80+% win rate on attack. We're seeing exactly why. Deep recon is going to come through mid, and then something.
Benji ain't fishing, bro.
Yeah. No one is going to actually be spotted by it. No, Benji caught, and there's a teleport into spawn. Disarray for Heretics.
Oh, bro.
Oh man, they're getting clowned on. This is the rifle round. They were trying desperately to bail water out of this quickly sinking boat. And they've already been cut down to 3 players, and Patman is on a timing, but there's an awness here for Woot. He kind of knows it, and he's ready.
Wait, wait little bit. Wait for the plan. Wait for people to start fighting, and then.
Now this is winnable. Yep, something spotted out. Here comes a fast retake for Heretics. Good start. Forsaken dealt with Raptors control. Assumed Woot very sharp this round. Thrash here will look to find Divide, last standing member of PRX, and in midair he is detained. Heretics come up for air. It's a brief.
Gary, add something outside your balcony window that makes viewers feel someone peeking.
Those wallets on the side of PRX, they are bulging.
Desperately needed round win from Heretics. They're losing players early, and they still manage to pull it off. They do a great job.
I swear to God, I'll forget and I'll look at my monitor and I feel like.
From Rafters, then you have Woot coming lower.
Bro, fuck, bro. What?
I mean, the distraction. Benji knows he's in there, but just can't do anything about it.
Could have just waited. Could have just waited.
Deep position again is forced
Obviously
to look
he's angry.
towards Rafters.
Obviously he's angry.
Takes advantage of that distraction to get a free kill. This is going to be such an uphill battle for Team Heretics as they have to just face down a PRX that won't be saving anytime soon, if at all, this half.
It's possible Alex took exception with that round from PRX. I can't be sure. Wow! Oh, but he's not ready. He's clearing the recon, and Jing is
how it's supposed to
ahead
be.
of the play for him.
He just
Choke
double
them.
teleports forward. He
Choke
gets
them.
all of that space for free. You're never expecting it on defense.
Rian's has to salvage. The only player inside the A site for now. Disrespecting the smoke at Rafters, and look at Patman. pushed all the way up on B.
He's just got the craziest lurk timings. He's going to have to accelerate a bit.
That's a good thing because of double smokes.
Screens. It's slow right now. Relay bolt doesn't hit something. Here comes the lockdown.
He's going after it. By hook or by crook. Something is looking for this, and there's Patman on the lurk timing. Oh, the lockdown is popped out from under Heretics.
I can't with this guy. He's crazy.
And now Heretics know they really can't play off the side. They've got to commit. They've got to challenge this. Not too shabby there from Minibu, but Jing
got 3
deigns
kills.
to descend from the ivory tower to deal with death blow to the
This is winnable. Patman's too far away.
Can he get a touch? Unreal. The Red Bull clutch. A crucial one here for Wood as Wingman does the job.
Oh my god.
Man, they really had to fight.
Just close it out, bro. Just close it out.
Heretics, and they come out with a dub.
His little pal just gives him that effective 2 versus 2. Wins the highest impact 1v1. But talk about Minibu. What an adjustment.
You got 3 kills there.
Looks like he's already in the grave when he gets this 3rd kill.
Timing,
what is
bro.
that,
Timing.
What is that?
So Heretics have taken a chunk.
Can you do a horror game live and then send someone out the window to peek and you act like it isn't scripted? You just said it.
PRX clearly no interest in challenging it early this round.
Batman wants to go on another wild adventure. Go up to, well, the rest
Line
of
up,
the team
Lali.
focused on Team Heretics triple stacked up. They go drone for drone. Oh my god, the last Hunter's Fury was really solid.
Nice moves there from Minibu. Avoids what would have been a lethal connection. PRX had to be satisfied with a little bit of damage onto the Neon, but Minibu also has that overdrive in the ready. Here's Jing again. They are never ready for Jing. From the top rope, he's able to find his...
Oh god.
Rien's claps back now. Has
Oh
the drop to
god.
the side. This is good anchoring. Can he do with something?
Thank god.
Oh, the shorty.
Something shot that first bullet without seeing him. And
will
it
drag
missed.
himself across the map to challenge
Damn,
this.
that was close.
Jing has just been an absolute animal on both maps. Countless first kills.
What the fuck was that sound?
Here's a double swing. He's going to have to deal with it. Oh, the King's Horses men emerge. Then the Viper is dealt
Just
with.
imagine, what if he shot?
Point now comes up.
Khatam.
PRX. There was a narrative, right, if you're a PRX fan? Or even a hater. You're familiar with the feeding narrative, but it's never been
Call
less
Crystal
true.
Gary.
With Patman joining this lineup, that stabilizing force. So clean. They started to get the 6 attack side rounds as the half began.
How did that flow? How did Benji fishing this?
Have absolutely no clue how to deal with Jing getting in these absurd forward teleport positions. Playing
Batman's looking
much more aggressive
so
than you would
much.
typically see from Omens on this map.
Oh,
Something
he's,
connection.
both of them hit each other.
Damage for damage.
They both take a hit there.
Minibu ulti used it? Fuck.
Comes up with nothing.
Oh, fuck is already.
How is he here already?
How is he there?
Utterly broken on the side of Heretics,
GG.
and now it's up to Boo again. 30 points
Oh,
about the try.
shit.
And
One
slow
more.
the PRX train down, but Chiu, baby, we have more than left the station. Paper Rex have arrived in the 6.
Feels like they've never been faster, actually. 13-1 on the first
Paper
map.
Rex.
Dominant on map 2. Not one
Paper
pistol
Rex.
round.
Hey, where's
lost.
Zoro? Hey,
All
wait,
of
wait,
the
wait, wait, wait.
momentum throughout both of these games. Slowed down
Zoro?
for just a
Zoro's in
moment.
$100,
They
no?
immediately bounce back and utterly crush Team Heretics in that second half of Icebox.
Where
Listen,
my
we thought we were going to
$100?
get a close banger game. Well, we got some
That's
exciting
Zoro.
plays for sure from Paper X. Highlight reel stuff coming out from Jing. Both maps, Forsaken, incredible on Pearl.
Is that 200?
Batman with some
sorry.
mental lurks. I don't think anyone expected this to be so dominant. This is Paper X at their best.
Paper X the best.
Reputation was the one that would keep it calm, keep his team in line, but instead he is dragging them, kicking and streaming.
Watch party I can put this
straight down the throat of Heretics. And so history repeats itself once more. Wyatt, a tough loss suffered by Heretics at the hands of this phenomenal outfit. Forsaken shows us exactly what it was that got PRX to this game. And no one on the side of Heretics can deal with these timings that Jing is throwing at them.
Give it up for Paper X! Guys, you know what?
Does it
Celebrate
look
with
better
the
like
fans.
this?
Celebrate with the fans. Enjoy this moment. But
Even
hey,
in
guys,
lower
it's
lobby
okay
rank,
if I still
game is
Forsaken
easy to
control.
hit a site.
Right. Hey. Let's have a
Holy
chat.
shit. Look at the number of people.
Forsaken. pure dominance.
You read that chat on tab? I thought it's a phone. Right now I'm reading in
To be
the
honest,
monitor.
I don't really know what happened about Pearl.
But can you see this?
I don't really
It is like
watch
2000
Heretics
kilometers
Pro
away
as well.
because there's a keyboard, mousepad, and the
Their
iPad.
weakest map is
Can you
Pearl,
see?
which is VRX.
It's so small. I can't see. I can't see the chat.
And
I have to do
you
like
seem
this.
very dialed in, standing up,
To
shouting
see.
a lot, very animated as well. So, what was your mindset? Are you just happy to be back, or you just kind of wanted to, show off your guns?
Actually, I just wanna hype the team because last time in Pacific,
Throw
I
the
realized
mouse. Who
that
needs it?
we were winning when I'm standing up. When we're not quiet, we were winning. So I think I'm gonna do this all the time. So we're like vibing,
You know what? Just don't sit down.
Yeah.
Just stand up.
Vibing-
Let's talk
vibing
about
is the
Pepman.
thing, bro.
How'd you prep Pepman
Vibing is the
for
thing.
Masters? Because you guys have to play other tournaments.
What I
in
have to
between
do right
stage
now
1 and
is-
Masters Toronto. So can you talk to us a little bit about getting him ready?
Yeah, I mean, actually, it's his first time in international, and we win our first match. So I'm kind of really proud of him that he can play well, even though he may be a little bit nervous. But so far, I think so good. Maybe a little bit of jet lag still, but we believe that.
Guys, like the
we're
stream, by the way.
Get it done, yeah.
Okay. I hear everyone on the team saying
Hey,
it's
Jay.
about time that we
Hi,
won
Jay.
something, right? So is PRX train going to ever
Hi, Jay.
stop until you reach the trophy?
No
Hi,
jinx,
Jay.
but hopefully the trains keep going on, yeah.
Track by track.
Track by track, guys. Track by track. Let's go.
All right, thank you for Forsaken. Go celebrate and enjoy this moment. And that's
No
all
nats
we
is
need
easy
to-
to enter site. Actually, true. Abhay just cooked right now. What did Abhay do?
The human body was built to move,
What did Abhay say?
not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you.
Okay.
Gamers, hybrid workers,
I can't move this ad. Okay.
An update is required.
Okay. Okay. Wake up, guys. Wake up. Giveaway time is going. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Eh? Wait. Who came first? Wait, it lagged out. Oh shit, it lagged out. Stone Pelter or UG plays here? Stone Pelter or UG plays? Any one of you here? Stone Pelter or UG plays? Stone Pelter or UG plays? Any one of you here? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Wait, Aries, you didn't put raffle before? Is your name here? Your name is. Wait, guys, I'm going to put Aries on. Give me a second. That fucker was just typing so long but did not fucking do it. Type. His name is there? Oh, okay. Never mind. Bro, why is it taking so long? Oh, God. Oh no. Why am I giving this fucker? AP here or no? 10. He ain't here. GG. GG. AP is not here also. Fuck. Fucking hell. Sunset, you cannot win. First thing. I already mentioned this. In 1 week gap, you cannot win twice. I mentioned it before. No. It's not. Let me see when was the last time I... AP, too late. Sad. Let's just chat decide. Chat, should I give Sunset? Should I give Sunset? Should I give Sunset or no? He won so many times actually. Why is he keep on winning though? And he has a lowest tier membership. Huh. So many Indians watching Masters at the menu? Yep. Obviously. I have 90 rupees one. Okay, second lowest. Fine, I'll give Sunset. I'll give Sunset. AP, it's not a scam. I told you it's not a scam, AP. I'm sorry. It's not a scam, AP. We are doing another one, by the way. It's okay, no problem. I'm being dramatic. I'm sorry, AP. What the fuck? Did it start or no?
More convincing play, at least I think so, to this international stage.
Yeah, and I love Neth joining this roster as well. I think you can see what he's brought to this team, and taking a look at their map pool. I mean, in VCTCN, they've been a force to be reckoned with. Can they replicate that, however, on this stage?
Look, Yinsu, I'm looking at Icebox and Pearl, because we just had a series against the EMEA team where Icebox and Pearl were in the pool.
Oh my god.
Look, TL, you got to get rid of that Pearl. It's not going to look good if you let Billy play it versus you.
I'm going to mold for 1 second. If Team Liquid do not ban the Pearl today, I'm leaving.
Yeah.
I'm walking off.
We gotta get it.
I'm going to leave Toronto. I'm gonna nearest airport if they do what the mistakes Heretics made. Because Mel, it is simple coming into a tournament like this. If you're an EMEA team like Team Liquid, the options are there. Why will they take that risk against Billy, who are good on Pearl?
You would have to be severely underestimating your potential on another map in order for that to happen. It would be, I agree with you, it would be a huge miss.
It would. Now, you mentioned the judge a little bit earlier, Ender. Are you on the side with Mel here that they no longer rely on Wisey's?
Yes. You can still use it. Don't get me wrong.
A great guy.
Yeah, let's bring that in there. No, but I think this team played a lot more a complex playbook, I would say, right? I think what they would do a lot in mid-rounds especially is they love to work the center of the map regardless of the maps they play. But I think especially on Pearl, which is a signature map for them, they do a lot of ping-pong between sites. They pull out late rounds that aren't about huge execs with a judge flying into back site. No, it's about trying to find those pressure points on a map they can exploit and
use that to take a site.
Yeah, and for Bilibili and YZ as well, you would think coming into a tournament like this, the leading duelist when it comes to stats, you know, be your Zekans, be your Kaya, be your Jogomo, but it's none of those players. It is YZ, Mel, and despite whether teams might respect Bilibili or not, you have to respect YZ.
And I mean, it would be a huge disservice. Like, I think if you go in the server and you are sleeping on YZ, I think you're setting yourself up for failure.
You're trolling.
You are trolling, yes. And I'm honestly really excited considering YZ has been on the international stage before, something his teammates haven't had. So not only is he expected to lead mechanically and stats-wise in the server, but he's also, I'm looking to him personally as an emotional leader on the team to show them and be that anchor for them on the stage.
This is ridiculous. Look at these stats.
I mean, his stats are crazy. His first kills also are ridiculous. If you look at recent performances, like, this is a guy that is so constantly giving his team an advantage that it makes the round so much simpler to play out. They'll play those slow rounds to enable him to go on those hunts, find a pick, and then play it from there.
Yeah, and just a very annoying player to, well, at least when I'm watching,
Not
right,
if he's
Mel?
on your team.
Yeah, but how do you deal with that? Because he is going to be all in your face. You know, he's not going to be afraid of anything.
I feel like you can definitely feel as a player the impact of the most annoying players. It might not be the most insane best players. Well, in this case, it is both the best player and the most annoying player. But oftentimes it's like someone that is annoying, someone that is outlawing, someone that's judging, someone that's Odining, someone that is going across your screen with a slide. Like, those are the players that have the most impact on you, not just stat-wise, but like mentally in the game. That you can't run away from these people.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what he's going to be able to do back on the global stage, and also hear from the man himself who spoke with Jen Lee a little bit earlier.
Hey guys, it's Jen with Bilibili's YZ and Vera for some translation. Now, congratulations YZ, you guys have made it to Masters Toronto. Of course, Masters debut for you tonight. So what is the mentality here? You know, do you see yourselves as the underdogs or the tournament favorites, or are you just here to play your best game?
我觉得这是你们来到大师赛的一个首秀嘛，那你们现在心态是什么样的？觉得自己是黑马，还是说夺冠热门，或者没有那么在乎那么多，只想打出自己最好的表现？
我觉得我们就是并没有去想那么多吧，我们来这就为了干一件事，那就是拿下胜利。
I don't really care much about those tags. Since we came here, we just want to win this tournament.
Okay. Try your best. Yeah? Okay. Good luck. 加油！加油！
Winning this tournament is going to be a big task, but just some context for the people that don't know YZ, this man on your screen. He is actually a very, very funny guy. You know, back in VCTC and now EDG haven't made it. A lot of the fans, they're backing Bilibili. They love him. He's also a really, really funny streamer. He streams a lot on Bilibili, funny enough. Amazing personality, really dry humor. We even saw him at the press conference talk about how, like, if you beat us, I'm going to go back to China. I'm going to tell Kang what you did, and he's going to come back and sort you out a chance.
Okay.
So he's very, very funny. He's got an amazing personality, and I like the confidence. He's here to win the whole tournament.
He's truly the Valorant Renaissance man. You know, he does it all. He can lead, he's funny, he shoots well, he streams. What can't he do?
Everything, everything. Maybe even win a trophy. And but let's move on to Team Liquid, who unfortunately will be playing with a sub for today's game, and that sub is going to be replacing Mel Nats. Can anyone on this planet, you think, adequately replace somebody like Nats?
I genuinely don't think so. And it's just such a tall ask. Nats is such a prestigious player. There's so many people, even in the scene, even at this event, that look up to Nats to this day. And the fact that he's had such a long career and he's still coming to these international events, well, hopefully he's able to secure the visa, but the fact that he's IGLing now and he's still putting up these numbers, it makes it impossible to replace that.
That's the biggest thing to me, because a lot of people, like, if you're not following closely, you're like, oh no, we lose Nats, we lose one of the sharpest shots in EMEA, we lose one of the best lurkers in EMEA. But I think what he is really doing for this TL team is just making their mid-rounding excellent. Those pivots on the attacking side, when they're switching up between the sites they're going to, I think he does a great job of varying the tempos in his calling and making it really hard to actually get a read against TL, and that's going to be the void they're going to have to find a way to fill.
And there's a reason why he leaves such a big void, everything you two both mentioned as well. And for those of you who haven't had the, I guess, had the chance to see what Nat is like in game, we have a clip here just to demonstrate how important he is for Team Liquid.
Be back, be back.
Anything wrong with you? Or you looked in 100%? 100%. But Kamil, you looked in 100%? Yeah. Chiu, you looked in 100%? Michael, are you so okay, looking on 200%, boys. Are you guys not gonna let them just take them up from us like that, or what? Oh,
yeah.
We're not speaking.
Where you went? I went to drink some water and went to pee.
Michael, you full lost. So focus.
What's up? Oh, PM does Miami. Welcome to the Miami.
You're not playing with any confidence. Kamil, I'm happy that what you're trying to, but try more. Patrick, the same.
Let's listen to
Try
this
more,
first and
boy.
then we'll dance.
Not give everything. Yes, we had the plan for all of these free
Awesome.
matches, but okay, give all of your right now. Because I don't know why we're thinking about the grand final or whatever gonna be happening tomorrow. We not deserve to be tomorrow anywhere. Tomorrow we deserve to sit at home if we're gonna play like that. Let's just make ourselves happy.
You might think that this is just like a one-off. He says this, but no, his speeches are legendary in EMEA. He's always
Bro. Welcome to Miami, Mr. Priyam Das. Welcome to Miami. Thank you for getting membership.
All right, let's hype up their substitute. We've seen a lot.
Oh, I can do this.
We've seen some amazing players, you know, having to step
Yeah,
in
good night,
on
bye.
the global
It
stage
is. Good
and own
night.
it. So, and give me some hope here. Tell me
Nats is not playing?
why we should be excited about Penny.
Well, Penny's coming in for his second Masters performance here. He played on V1 way back in the day.
Yeah, he's flat as fuck.
Got a win up
Bro.
against Team Liquid back in centuries ago in Reykjavik. But he's been playing in Tier 2 in North America.
Wait, I can't
right?
show that
The
shit.
YFP has been looking solid.
What am I saying?
Sorry, I had to.
True, actually.
Effie's made it.
It's iconic, but honestly, he is a very solid player, and we even had him and the rest of the guys jump in for Furia back during kickoff when Furia couldn't field the roster in Americas. Penny comes in, wins his game, and dips out. He is the super sub, you're saying it.
Yeah, and very quickly, while we look at this agent pool, I kind of wanted to bring Serial into this conversation because when Serial joined Team Liquid, there were questions about what the heck is he going to play, because him and Nats have identical agent pools. Yeah. Serial, he plays Cypher, he plays Viper, he couldn't do any of that.
Bro carries
But
bazookas.
maybe now with Penny in the mix, that kind
No,
of,
I mean your
know,
chest.
the role isn't going to be as outrageous as it looks from the outside.
I genuinely wish I could even think about what the roles are going to look like, because I have no clue. I haven't really ever had an opportunity to say that someone's a secondary sentinel on a team. Like, that is how much Serial and Nat's agent pools overlap. And I'm genuinely just so curious to know who's going to IGL. How is that system going to work? I think that's the awkward elephant in the room. Like, one, roles and agents are already out the window, but who's calling?
Paddy seems like the obvious choice, right?
That's what
Out
I
of
would
all
think.
of the other players.
He's a very vocal player. We've seen him on Team Heretics. When he was subbing, he was still extremely vocal, which is hard to do as someone who's a sub.
Yeah.
And I think that is the most obvious choice. But I know Penny is someone that is very high game IQ when it comes to the game. So I'm interested to see what's going
There's
to
a
happen.
very real world where it's just a little bit of everyone, to be honest.
Do you reckon Effie's has taught Penny all he knows at this point when it comes to maybe IGL?
I'll let Effie speak for that. I'll let Effie speak. I think it's the other way around. Penny probably taught Effie's everything he knows. Let's be real. Let's be real.
This is the thing though, because I tried to do a little bit of digging with the IGL situation. I was in Kiko's chat, you know, instigating, asking him.
Thank you.
He gave you
Yeah, who
anything?
was IGLing? He was duo queuing with Nats at the time, and Nats basically said, Kiko, do not leak anything. Don't you dare leak anything.
Oh my God,
and it
tight lips.
sounded like they hadn't decided quite yet a couple weeks ago who was IGLing, but I'm hoping Penny has some answers. This is what he had to say.
You
of
guys
his
see that?
return to the big stage.
Hey guys, it's Jen with Penny from Team Liquid. Now, how are you, Penny?
I'm good. I'm happy to be here. Happy playing in, well, my home city, right? So, yeah, I'm excited.
I imagine you've been busy as a beaver, get it? Because it's Canada. You know, trying to catch up with the team, figuring out what
He
the
was
roles
like,
are going to look
huh?
like. So can you
You're
tell
like,
us a
huh?
little bit about the preparation process and how ready do you feel coming in today?
Well, I'm going to be honest. We've had 2 days of practice together because they just came like a few days ago and I've been here the whole time. And to bit hectic. We're
What
getting
are you
things together,
saying, bro?
but
Yes.
honestly, I think we're just gonna have to rely on some vibes.
Guys, by the way, did
individual
you see
play,
that?
And I think we have it in us. So.
Guy, I saw something behind you like a shadow.
Get the vibe going. Okay. Yeah. Good luck.
Yeah.
Let's go vibe. We're vibing off.
2 days of practice.
That didn't give me a lot of
Two.
confidence.
2? Is that enough?
Okay, here. Can I come in with some copium?
Yeah.
Okay, so here's my thought process, right? We were talking about how
Have you
people on
not
this
seen
team, they play
Yasu
a
Street?
bunch of different agents. We
Yasu.
have a secondary
Yinsu
sentinel
Street?
player.
No,
we have
not.
Kiko, who also plays controller and duelist. We have 2 duelist players in the team, and one of them fills controller. I'm thinking, and Penny is someone that can also flex. I'm thinking that
Holy
because
fuck, actually,
they are
that
all
scared me.
able to play all these different agents, they have
That
the
actually scared
flexibility
me.
to
Holy
pug and to
fuck.
potentially at least make this a competitive series.
Oh, like
That's
a
the
Zipto?
code.
Like a Zipto
Holy
on
shit,
Lotus?
that actually scared me.
Exactly. Or maybe not 5 duelists exactly. Maybe
No,
not.
that was 4. It was 4 duelists and Cypher. It was 4 duelists and
Are we
Cypher.
doing Sage Roulette or like what's the call here?
Do you agree? You think this is the style they should be approaching today? Just pugging it?
I mean, to a certain extent, you almost have to with that little practice. I think it will be like probably a little bit more calm than that, but you're not coming in.
I thought it was my door.
Slotting in here. You don't have like a
Don't spam all this in the night time, bro.
terms
What
of
the
your
fuck?
history. But honestly, that might suit them. You know, I think Team Liquid already as a team like to take
Yinsu
a lot
is
of,
Bosto's
aggressive
partner. Yes,
fights,
I
even
know
on the
that.
defensive side, just sort of
Hey,
group
guys,
up
I mean-
3
I
players
mean,
and
game-
walk forward and see what they can find. So it might not be that far from home if they just choose to play a more aggressive style.
For me, it's a little bit about the rookies as well. You know, we have some players on the side of Billy. They've never been to a global event before.
That
And on
dummy?
this Liquid roster,
Where?
Serial, it will be his first
what?
time. It took him a while in EMEA to warm up. You know, there was a couple of maps here and there where he was a little bit
Oh,
shaky.
what
You
the
can
fuck?
feel he was maybe nervous. He even talked about it. At playoffs, he was a little bit nervous. And usually, you have Nats there. You have Nats there to be your anchor.
I was getting scary thoughts, so I thought, why should I be scared alone?
Enter today, maybe Penny could be the one to keep them grounded.
See, I was going to say, it kind of goes 2 directions, because on the one hand, everyone, all the core members of the roster have to be the one that's making it comfortable for Penny, you know, sort of like enabling him, like asking what you want to do. But at the same time, Penny does have a level of experience coming in, playing on a master stage previously. So I do think that with just his
Discord.
longevity in the scene, he's one of the better people you could find to just slot in for a game like this.
And I
What happened
think
in
too, a
Discord?
big part of it is the fact that I think Penny has been competing in challengers a majority of this time, and I think that shows grit. And this is a moment where you need grit. You gotta bite down hard, and you need to push forward. And I think if you hear anyone, it's a guy that's been grinding it out in challengers this whole time. After making it to Masters Toronto, he didn't get a big ego about it and quit and throw in the towel after not making it. He's been playing this whole time.
Yeah.
So I can see a lot of perseverance and a potential. I mean, maybe something happened. Maybe
I just noticed that only. I not seen it.
I was just gonna say too, like
That's funny.
Challengers like schedule is legit too. Like you play a lot of games. There's like third party.
Oh, by the
tournaments
way,
and all, like, he might have actually
bro,
played
Binks has
more
3.5k
games than
watching
some
at this
of the people
time
on
of the day.
stage this year.
What the
With just like
fuck?
the
How?
amount you're packing in tier 2.
And I'm kind of talking myself.
One day I
into- know
will be.
predicted
One
Billy
day,
now
one
we're
day.
having this conversation.
One day,
I'm kinda
Matram.
convincing myself
One day,
purely
Matram.
because you spoke about, you know, the comms, the agent choices. Liquid have been just cheesing their way throughout EMEA, you know, with the double senties they've been playing. We've heard other players, Mel, talk about how this is super annoying to deal with and you need a lot of counter strat as well. So they could just do this on the global stage.
I wonder too if it'll even throw off Billy more if they come to the global stage and they don't exactly stick to the script. And I think that leaning into the pugginess and like the lack of a playbook, I think will actually
Don't worry, we
help
support
Team
you.
Liquid in this regard in terms of getting
more cheese.
I'm just saying one day it will happen.
When I was looking at this matchup initially before knowing about Nats and questions.
Bro,
around
I
it,
just can't wait. I swear to God, I just can't wait.
No.
I just can't wait to be a little bit bigger, so I can give more back.
Sorry, Nats, I wasn't familiar.
It's gonna be insane. It's gonna be fun.
No, I was like, I don't know.
I hope sponsors comes, and when the sponsors comes, bro, I can make some good give back to the community, basically. In sense, in short.
Play such slow rounds consistently on their attacking side. Like Billy would
If you don't get good views for G matches, I'm gonna throw hands against you. We love you, Gary. I love you too, bro. Simmer. Don't worry, don't worry. Together we shall go to the moon.
Maybe it's
To the
hot take,
moon
but
and
I
the
feel like it
stars.
would be a mistake for Team Liquid to try and chase what they have with Nats. I think they need to find their own little nook. With
One day
the
we will
sub
have
and not try to
1.8 lakhs of K watching, bro. That too constant. Damn.
but his lurking in his game IQ also
We all here know you are underrated. I'm not underrated, bro.
There's only
I am
one thing that
competitive.
makes me even more espresso depresso than
That joke makes me deserve to have this.
today, and Cats has been such a mainstay of
Is that why you're wearing the ears?
What will happen if you when you have 100k subs? 100k subs. I think I can get a PC peripheral sponsored by 100k subs, so I will probably give a PC or such.
Yeah, because Kiko was, I mean, if you go back to, what was it, 2023?
He's unheard.
The Essential, he was just a god player.
100k VP.
Going to be the next coming of all those.
Would you like to have 100k VP or would you like to have a new PC?
But I think he really has found his form in this year, like you're talking about. He isn't going to have that duo there, but his agent pool is also wild because he has that back history of playing the duelist for so long.
It's kind of reminiscent of Demon 1 on EG, right? Having your duelist like play Jet and also controller on some maps. It kind of gives me that vibe, and it's really cool to see another player kind of fit into that niche.
What would you do here, though? Because obviously Penny coming in with so much experience on that duelist. Now they have three duelist players. Do you just keep Kiko on the smokes and then
or do you play three duelists?
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's a little crazy.
I'm actually kind of down for that. I mean, Team Liquid once upon a time played no smokes, so I think this is like fine. This is okay, no?
No, I don't condone this. Actually, I've changed my mind.
You changed your mind. You changed your mind.
Talking about that, I got a message, like a bot message saying that the bot name is YouTube Marketing.
Some surprises and teams not fully
It says, "Hi Gary, boost your YouTube growth. I'll boost your YouTube growth using campaigns and influencers. This will drive natural views and subscribers on your channel."
I would love to get a vibe check here in the arena because only Uber and Vans believe in Liquid. Toronto, if you can hear me, give me a cheer if you believe in Team Liquid.
I came back for this. Bye, love you. Before you go, before you go, before you go. Before you go, there's something like bro, I'll walk out like this, bro. Thank you for the honor, by the way, Mr. Zoro. Play Scribble during the break, Galley. I can't really do that actually.
For the last 5 years. Today,
Terms and conditions.
Makes his return to the global stage and see if he can do some damage with
1 lakh ka
this
PC,
Team
Babaji will kick you harder. 1 lakh investment for 1 year, so much paisa you can make, then give more. See again, 100k subscribers would get me a good fair amount of sponsor. So why not give a PC?
I mean, should you just do the vetoes for every
More than 1 lakh.
team? I feel like you just
Obviously, I'm
have
going
an
with a PC, is more than 1 lakh.
Put you in charge. I agree.
Yeah, thank you. Honestly,
What's the command to no token?
This is ultimately
I didn't
what
understand.
we wanted to see, right, Mel? We don't want to see Liquid take risks. Do you like the Haven choice from them?
I do. I mean, I think I'm biased though because I just love Haven as a map. So
Fair.
the fact it's even getting played at all just makes me excited.
Yeah, I mean, I like the way Team
Excuse me,
Liquid
sorry.
play on Haven. I think they're very ready for re-clears that come into them. They play a very aggressive style on the defense side as well. You're going to see them walking out into mid space, checking that forward space over towards A as well. So Billy Gaming are going to have to be on their toes versus that.
Yeah, and Sunset got floated. We might actually be able to see Sunset on day one of Masters.
I love B main post.
Well, you can attach mouse on your tab and play on it.
I'm so excited.
I didn't understand.
Can't keep
What?
a smile off my face right now. Seeing Penny here on the Masters.
Ah,
stage,
you mean
last
like
time
that?
we saw him was actually Reykjavik, and here he is playing against Billy.
Could I make you a little bit more excited with the possibility
Yeah, I could be convinced.
of either a double harbor, like both teams running
You gotta
harbor
get
on
Rusiso to share your stream in Insta and DC channel. 700 plus people saw and no one bothered.
also be thrown in.
Okay,
We'll get them one day.
Get on
Don't worry.
board with the Waylay, but the double harbor,
We'll
that's
get them one day.
That's America's bread and butter.
But with no America's teams,
Yeah.
it's a CN team and an EME team.
But I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. It's
Gary, how
good.
about some
Honestly,
aim labs
I
during
really
break?
Like what it can do for you for
I cannot
either
show
early control on the defensive
gameplay.
side over mains, but also
I
just
cannot
like
show anything
permanently
else.
stalling out once your Viper
Nothing.
wall goes down, your Harbor wall goes back up. You can keep that cycle. It's a really solid pairing on that map.
If they do that though, how does it? What does Penny play? So if Kiko plays Harbor, Serial plays, I guess either Killjoy or Viper. I guess you can put Penny on the Viper. There you go.
I mean, I
Problem
suppose
solved.
you could. You could. I genuinely have zero idea how
ये
they're
तो
going to
sponsor
slice
करते हैं.
up
It's
these
still a
roles.
gameplay.
I'm really
You can't.
anxious to
I
see
think you
what
can't show
agents are
gameplay.
being played and
Oh
who's even
damn.
playing them.
Yeah, I think BLG is pretty locked in on this Icebox map. They
right.
play a lot of the basic double smokes, but Team Liquid is wide open
Why is my
in
battery
terms
dying
of
so
play
fast?
options you can do, because there's also so many different reads of Icebox right now. Like we just saw an Omen comp being played. Some teams still like Gecko, some like double smokes, some
So much
aren't running
comp diversity.
duelists. Like there's so many options.
And I just want to remind everybody, this is where Billy managed to beat EDG on Icebox. This is where they shine. They managed to take that map win. It ended up snowballed into a series win. And as we take a look at the live agent select, Penny is hovering the range.
Chat miss?
The Kiko Harbor is locked in though already.
Do chat.
We're just ready to go on that one.
Oh, are we going to get Harbor and Waylay? Are we that lucky today?
Surely not.
Shout out to Billy for keeping things, you know, straightforward for
Nah,
us.
they instantly locked.
Yeah, this is the comp we kind of expected from them, right? They're not making any changes.
That is different.
okay.
They've never played Clove on this map before.
What is going
smokes?
on?
Hello?
Going into triple, and if Patty locks in Phoenix, I'm gonna be the happiest person on
No
earth.
way. There's no way.
I
Bro,
mean,
China
they're
will be
using
so
us
late
out.
right
They
now.
are
Holy
really
crap.
Wait, hold on.
They're
I just got
locking
ahead of
together.
myself.
But also, like, it's
China would be
Viper
so
with
late
triple
right now,
smokes
nah?
as well, which is really whack, going double circle smokes.
Mel, this is what you wanted. You wanted them to just be weird, right?
I mean, I said
wanted
be
this.
weird. I didn't
Wait,
say be
what?
crazy. This is insane.
Clove?
This is beyond anything what I was expecting.
Wait,
Triple
what?
controller on Icebox, and I'm gonna guess no duelist, and Omen is
Yeah.
gonna be
Well,
Omen
maybe
and Clove are gonna
Phoenix.
fill that duelist role. I don't believe it.
Phoenix
I
or
don't believe it for a
K?
second.
No,
That's what I thought.
I think when you run that many
Ah,
smokes, you
wait,
need
what?
multiple
Still
agents
I'm
that have
confused.
flashes that can fight through
Wait,
them.
what
So
is
you're
this
using the smokes,
big-
like cut out a lot of deeper
Carve out
angles
space.
on the map, and then you need the
Right.
flashes to be able to pop out of them and scale forward.
Yeah, and out of all of the agents,
Yeah, I want to change my pick'ems. I want to change my pick'ems.
I mean, this is crazy.
What is this comp? Yeah, exactly. What the?
A sub is
What?
No Killjoy Iceball. Like, where's our info? How are we getting info on this map? This is a hard comp to play, to say it lightly.
I can't wait to get into this map after that agent select and throw this over to your casters. Toronto, give a warm welcome to Achilles and Paperthin.
Hello, here we are, live in
What happened to his
Toronto.
voice? What
I'm
the-
Achilles, that's Paper Thin, and we are going to be guiding you guys through what is
Yeah, but
looking
where
to
is
be
Sentinel?
a very
Exactly.
chaotic map of Icebox,
What the
to
heck is
say the
this?
least. We kind of already knew it was going to be the case, just given the two teams playing, given the Nats is not here, but the comp swap, I have no clue what's about to happen.
Me either. I mean, this
Just
is
got flashback.
very
Some team played
off-kilter.
these Sentinels
No
once.
duelist. It is going to be very reliant on positioning and timings. Making sure you're getting tons of value out of the Gecko and the KO is really what's going to be important here for Liquid. But
Wait.
I will say this, coming into
Is it the China
this
money?
tournament, when I'm watching BLG, I think they're a very stock standard team. They're going to play, you know, by the book Valorant. Coach Bile is a very, you know, old school Korean style coach, and he's going to come in there and he's going to want to play good post plants, good setups, good info. this is one of the things
I can't
that I
be
was
saying
worried
that.
about for BLG in this event, is when you got chaos thrown at you, what are you going to be able to do against it?
Let us find out. Barriers are
That's the second one.
Gonna get a decent amount of information.
Water, serious. Water.
Able to identify the
Pop your pro Sanchit.
same time slowly being ushered
क्या pistol है भाई? Crazy. Not even using. They're not using their own classic pro. What the hell?
You can create a lot of confusion with
Do you
this
know which
comp
anime
swap.
this is
You're
from?
never
No,
really
actually
gonna
no.
be sure
I just know it's a
which direction
meme.
they're going. They can throw smokes everywhere on the map. They've got a bunch of different util to use with the
5 seconds.
initiators to sell fakes.
Then cut off
It's gonna
one.
be really tricky, but so far, BLG just holding the line behind their high tide, just waiting this out. YZ right at the ready.
Attempted a little bit of an audio bait there from Camo as the swing gets ready to come through. Panic already cleared out. Now Camo going to be taken down.
Russia. Rusindra's playing, bro.
Cuts across through mid. Like the approach here under tube. Levius in position though, striking. Penny going to be down on the floor. Serial dead. Kiko able to fight back for one, but needs a hell of a lot more. And those are some snappy shots! As, oh, baby! The 4K damn near gets the ace clutch, but won't be able to squeak it out in the end. It's going to be Billy taking the pistol.
What?
He has been just electric in the NBA this year, and almost pulls off the miracle. BLG gets a good read early there. Ready to spring the trap right off the back of their own high tide. That was caught. Team Liquid just
Oh,
enough
that
off
was
guard,
good.
but the response there almost got it done, and that's almost
They are more
feels like
happy.
a win in that round, like for Team Liquid. You really don't quite get it.
Oh fuck, they're actually not like fuck all, like you know, fuck all mood that they lost that round, but they're like more happy here.
Ultimate, so they can be online very quickly. YZ.
Where did he pick
Patty
that?
Tech. Sheriff besting the classic. Neff for the moment. Alone gets a little bit of reinforcements from Levius as Team Liquid can look to see what they can get done here on the side. Penny TPing up above. Levius about to swing in, identifies it. Isn't able to save his teammate. Does end up getting taken down, but not before he's able to find two. Headshot does connect, but Camo can't confirm the kill.
They got a plant also. Nice.
Let's see if Kiko's got a bit more of that left in the tank. Just 3 targets to try to get through this time.
Could get the Reckoning off a kill. I don't know if he'll find an opportunity to use it.
Push coming through. There's the headshot. Ult is online.
Oh.
YZ down below. We'll be able
Nice
to drag
try.
Billy over the line here in round 2. Closing out the
Nice try.
anti-eco, but not without cost.
No, it isn't looking the cleanest there
Shit,
for
that's-
Billy in some of these late game scenarios. Losing some players when maybe they don't need to, but it's aggressiveness. Again, these extra layers of
Silly.
smokes that Team Liquid is
The
creating,
Killjoy is
using
actually
that to
locking
get
it down,
players
the
up
2
high
rounds.
low, keeping Billy really off
The
balance.
Killjoy got them the 2 rounds.
And then of course, Kiko is just lightning right now, has the Reckoning all ready for this round. And it's a big stack over towards B for Billy. Just leaving Levius all on his own on A. With the
What?
Killjoy
I have a feeling Team Liquid is going to pick solo.
To kind of just dodge the Reckoning, play for retake. See what you can get done beyond that.
One person going to pick solo by mistake.
Team Liquid, stomping their way forward.
Oh man, guys, all man already has all, bro.
Try to get into position here. Push forward past garage. Sight, however, wide open. Levius leaving it for the taking. Waits out the Reckoning. Spike now going to be planted.
They're going to be coming from a lot of different angles. Billy, very patient, very diligent team.
And Russia going to be noted there around the back. Paranoia going to be sent off the back of that Dizzy, and that's going to be Levius
Yeah.
taken down. Serial.
It is more of a defense comp for Team Liquid, but I think they're going to start taking a lot of space with 3 smokes, bro.
Players of Billy now arriving over
Ooh,
on the side.
flash.
Full connection on the flash. YZ has to
Ooh,
tuck back. Camo on the peak,
almost.
able to find
Oh.
K9 finding Russia. And now it's
Shaky,
just
very
YZ
shaky
to see if
him.
he can put a dent in this Liquid squad at
Oh.
all. He cannot. Flawless fashion. Team Liquid get themselves on the board.
Sheesh.
This is beautiful from Team Liquid, and Penny, the hometown hero, with a great Paranoia to clear out
Oh.
Levius on the stairs. Really nice stuff from Team Liquid, but you can see the game plan here. It's to scale off of these smokes quickly and keep Billy off balance. This is something I think that they're noticing a trend with Billy in China, is that teams like XLG that come
There's
at
a high
quick,
sensitivity, I
they
think.
don't often react properly to it. And if you
Which
can catch
agent has the
them when
least
they're trying
effective
to
ulti? What do you
get
think?
their perfect plays into position, they often crumble.
Least effective
Going to the first buy round now. Liquid are going to be able to go ahead and tie up this affair. YZ once again, full flash connecting, has to drop down off the back of yellow.
Least effective ulti.
Liquid though slowing down a bit as the thrash is going to be invested. YZ at risk now, completely and utterly detained. Patatek able to just run him down. Gets right in on top of him, spots out the legs of Neff. Gets himself a second kill. Russia able to peel back one. Penny does get taken down, but Patatek on a mission finds himself a third. Just Russia. Quick little taps, finds the headshot, but Camo swings around the back. And that is Team Liquid now tying it at 2-2.
Yeah, there's just no follow-up plans here for Billy.
Omen has really good ulti positioning.
Neff is stuck trying to figure out a way that
Ulti is very good for positioning. Sometimes taking the bomb.
Where his legs are right out in the open.
Yeah.
And he just gets cut down. This is looking really
Oh,
nice
they're
for
winning
Team
with this
Liquid.
comp. They are pushing. If you can see, they are pushing with the smokes and everything. They're pushing them back and back and back. They're using harbor smokes to push them back to have more space to walk around. And Omen is playing very aggressive with TPs.
Dangerous.
Orb does get taken. Russia going to be one away from that next reckoning.
It's like almost Omen of a jet.
Bound here for Billy's. They look to pull off a thrifty. Again, though, stack from Team Liquid working their way in towards this B site. They get it clear on the alarm bot. TP back yellow.
Omen is playing more of like a jet.
Levius here. Not much to be done. Wraps around the back of site. Has an opportunity here for the shot, but no. Camo will be able to find
and Clove is playing more of like Reyna in sense.
Absolute nightmare for Billy.
It's crazy.
One away from his ult too. That's another piece of the puzzle to consider here for Billy.
And top of it, they have like 3 smokes for that. It's crazy. Oh, you got shot.
Just here alongside him would be able to find the kill and all likely give him the stinger. And there you go, finds it off screen. Penny trades one back onto Rishya. Outlaw used, finds value, and now
he'll get one kill there.
K-Knight and Neff more than happy to just go down to the spike if possible, but Patatek will go ahead and give himself another elimination.
I thought this was a bulldog. What the fuck? It's a stinger.
Coming away pretty cleanly for them.
Defense side will be interesting to watch. Yeah, that's for sure.
They're really on pace to make this half very difficult for Billy, and a map that Billy has been very good on.
They have Rushi. Yeah, that's what I was saying. They have Rushi, bro. Rushi, you okay, bro? You all stars match you played. Kya hua bhai?
In EMEA in stage 1. But outside of that, they have
So for Team Liquid, it's just like Jet and Reyna on steroids with Harbor. Yeah, it's like it's a weird feeling comp, but I think it's going good for them. They're working really good around it.
Might catch Team Liquid enough off guard because these smokes are just too difficult.
They don't let them push with KO.
Isn't paying off. You need
They're revealing them if they're coming up front.
For now, still
they're using Harbor to push them back.
Find the headshot, tail wins out, but you mentioned before, Camo has that ult online, so
no, everything is gone.
He's going to be able to find an elimination and burn that life back. No, Ursha will quickly put him back into the grave. Still though, a 1-for-1 exchange, now traded up, now equalize as YZ on the repeat, able to find one, and
what do this play, bro? Holy crap, that was a nice play. Nice play by our teams.
But I love this from Billy. A slight change here, and that's getting YZ in a
most effective ulti in duel has got to be your, you know? Yeah, somewhat, yeah.
Liquid can really get their execute set up the way that they want to. A little bit shaky there for him, but he still gets it. Then they're ready for that player to be up on a pipes, can't convert. Then the trades are there.
Nice trades. TL comp is like they are trying to overwhelm them with ulti. They take more space than a duelist ever can. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, but you can't just rely on ulti. It's like Dota 2, you understand? You can't. Oh, see this positioning, bro. Now they are all. He shouldn't have peeked till his teammates pushed.
Still managing to find that kill before getting taken down. Now gets himself a second. So now it's going to be the player advantage here for the side of Billy. Lurk up here from Patatek, but Levy is reading this suspicious. Sends out
are they going to use Scaler's ult?
Not to be found. Gets another one though. And this one does manage to tag up Patatek just a bit. Lockdown now. Going to be sent through. Patatek does have the fragment. Could try to clear it instead. Try to get a catch there onto K-Knight and is able to do so. He's going to be in such a rough spot. He needs to clear this out, but he's not going to be allowed to do it. Spike planted a 1v1. Camel tagged up a bit. He scales forward, gets himself past the wall. Does Russia have any idea at all? Goes for the tap. Seems like he is reading that he's going to be nearby. Camo going for 3, 2, 1, pushes in and catches the timing.
Something good, interesting. It's interesting to watch, bro. Really interesting to watch.
Patty Tech there, just being so aggressive once that lockdown is planted, and it catches K-Knight completely off guard, and then he throws a
Butil, not
flash
ulti.
to make
Acha.
sure he can clear screens and at least make it a 1v1
That's true.
for his teammates. Really nicely played, and Camo calm and collected there at the end. Finds the
Guys, who was
perfect
new,
timing.
please
You
like
can
and
see
subscribe
Patty Tech
if you're new.
bigging him up, and
Not going to be the best feeling there. In the coaching booth for Billy. Billy once again going to be knocked back onto a
New is
very
always good,
rough
yeah.
economy. Fans
Yeah, I got
are
bored
already
watching same agent play. Yeah, I mean,
does have
it's
the jet
it's a good.
Once again,
Actually, TL are winning
Billy's
aim
on the
duels.
wrong side of the map.
Yeah, TL is winning aim duels. It's not that.
Team Liquid, the walls getting set up, the smoke's ready to be cycled
But
in.
they also see how they're taking the utility spaces. It's crazy.
At the ready to go for the plant.
Team Liquid's been doing a great job of keeping Billy guessing in the early parts of these rounds. A lot of 4-1 splits, and they've often found the weak side.
Not just to try to interrupt. Levy's just get a nice headshot there. K-Knight going to be taken down, so won't be able to
Oh,
see the
look
Hunter's
at bro!
Fury come
What
into
the?
effect.
What is happening?
Spike now planted. Spam from Penny. Able to go ahead and find the kill on the Nep. Decay onto Wise. He puts him down to 10. Has to wait this out, and that's going to be precious seconds lost now as they try to go for the retake. The wall falling. Camo collecting.
Oh, what is happening, bro? I'm confused a little bit.
Coffers is still there, full for the side of Team Liquid. Plenty of cash to continue the buys.
Again, it's these smokes that just stall, and buy extra time and make Billy feel that pressure. And finally, timeout is going to come through. 5-3. Oh, right as the wall is coming up, he gets the shot to connect with the Outlaw. YZ shut right down there.
One enemy remaining.
Flash had come through just before. They're just their timings are so good right now.
Damn clean. That's one of the things.
What if I told you?
Is lacking with his
What if I told you
is
that
those flashes? Yes, they can set up walls themselves. They have the fight.
after in the interview they say like, I think
when he's trying to play that wall to
the
retake
clove
space
kill,
over yellow,
the clove pick was a mistake.
No, it's
What
really
if they say
true,
that?
and
Oh shit,
that's
that would
why
be crazy.
I need to see them be more aggressive. They need to get ahead of the curve, because if you're playing behind those smokes, that's advantage Team Liquid. That's where Team Liquid.
No, but it's good that they pick clove because they're trying to use utilities to flush them out.
All that stuff can come through.
Because KO can flush them out.
So yeah, I'd like
Clove
to
can
see
flush them out with this like ball, whatever that nade is.
Things like that to open the map up for yourselves, so you can then keep Team Liquid guessing. Because they don't have a lot of ability to control their flanks. There's no Sentinel here on the side of Team Liquid, so you've got to find ways to exploit the weaknesses of Team Liquid's comp.
back in we go. We'll see. The words
Not for
from
the team,
coaching staff is gonna be
it's
enough
for
to spur
both.
Billy
You can
Billy
use
on.
either way.
Running this back a bit.
It is for both.
Starting on the defending side, which is typically going to be the weaker one here for Icebox. but
Silent refrain from posting
That is
links.
your map pick, given that Team Liquid
Sarajan, what link did you post, bro?
certainly should be expecting some cleaner results here for Billy. Wall sent out over towards B, a bit of a fake there. There's a 4-player push.
They're not obviously not using clove just for a delay.
Rotation here from K-Knight, who realizes that they completely left mid wide open.
But I like what I'm seeing. I like what I'm seeing here from Billy. Getting aggressive early.
Excuse me.
Towards B main.
But for real tech, cloak is very beneficial.
Kiko finally turning.
Turns back, and he's going to have the
Oh,
jump, and it's a 1-2 tap. Risha Wisey knocked out of the park, the push forward into the smoke, and Levy is dead to rights.
They're just pushing up to the face.
Camo
Yeah.
perfectly poised, and now it's just Neff and K-Knight.
It's DK.
With not much left to be done. There's the spot out, but Neff somehow comes away taking the brunt of the damage here. The call to save is going to have to be made.
For the luck, they have put one no turret, nothing. They have put one person only for luck.
Give him a little bit of a heads up, but again, then you see Billy pushing into those smokes. It's a gamble every time you walk into one of
Like,
those
I'm a
smokes,
living
you have
turret that can kill.
idea. You have no util that's really going to help you clear it.
Sheesh.
You're just flipping a coin, hoping somebody's not in there waiting for you. Again, when they tried to go for that retake after they lost 2 players early, just got shut right down. Team Liquid players right there, ready and waiting with open arms. And they are up to 6.
Yeah, the Team Liquid is detecting this match.
Even half for Team Liquid with the way they are
They're
playing.
just
this is going to be
doing some incredible stuff.
For the EMEA squad.
It's looking damn good. Let's see just how many more they're going to be able to rack up. 8 and 4, certainly within their grasp. Maybe even that 9 and 3. Billy, still a bit of money to work with here. Question is, do they just send this pit off the rip? They do have the heavier stack on A, so it could just be Neff getting into position to set this up here at the start of the round and try to dissuade Team Liquid.
BLG is having ad up constantly. They pushed him out again. He's pushing them out.
Not sending it.
Yeah, I thought maybe off all that util.
Couldn't push him out, fell back.
Maybe trying to bait it out a little bit there as well, but again, aggressive positionings from Billy, like the ideas. Team Liquid read it so well.
Pretty much everybody spotted out.
So Billy has pushed the side with bigs.
From the side, yeah, K-Knight, he's here to try to back him up, and Rishok comes away with that elimination, forces out the not dead yet. Now they can just back away, try to wait out this ultimate, and just sprinting out of here. Wisey sticks around for a little bit, but can't tell the safety, and Camo is right back into the fray. Just handed him a resurrection on a silver platter.
It's a madman.
Alongside the wall, trying to see if anyone plays here at Pipes, but
Mrs.
Liquid, they pump the brakes exactly when they need to.
I mean, YZ, he is known for being just
Don't
a
put
wild player.
dot. If you put dot,
there's the up and over the top, but have the secondary peek in from Camo. Gives them the advantage back into their hands, and Russia's just getting overwhelmed. Line up there, but Levius only able to collect on one.
Spike planted.
Down to a sliver, the jump up over the top, Neff able to find the first. Serial does fall. 20 health here on the Omen. Kiko.
Yeah, that shot was good.
So far, and they're just going to look to try to double stack here. At this backside position, now separating a
I don't know
bit.
why Jet stayed that though.
It's up and over the top.
I guess
got
Jet.
No idea. Kiko will collect
I guess
it,
Jet
and that's gonna be
thought
Liquid
maybe
guaranteed the lead here at the half.
he could get, maybe
This is a tough
that
one
he
for
might
Billy
push, but don't expect him to be there. I guess, and he can at least kill like 2 people.
Very good, but he gets spotted right as he's trying to come down. Of course, he's been spotted before that as well. Up
That's
on
crazy.
Raptors, but
30 seconds left.
that's a mistake. That's one you can't afford at this stage in the game. That's going to give minimum 7 to Team Liquid on this half.
Yeah, playing like compy rush and
sometimes
you
does have a rough one.
precise
Last time
gunplay.
we saw
Yeah.
Billy on the international stage was against Crew Champs. And he did not have the greatest series. He lost 0-2 and he was 27 and 37 in the kill to death column. So we need to see him pick it up.
2 more rounds to play here in the half.
See that? Exactly.
There's the pit, now finally going to be infested. Levy is able to find one. Penny going to be taken down, but he does eat quite a bit of damage. Down to 2 HP here is the Killjoy. That attack just spraying through, catches a stray, and Russia gets taken down.
Oh, what
All the walls, all the
what are you
smokes, and
doing?
He's here this time. And he's coming up with the goods. Camo Serial going to be eliminated. Levius gets team killed by K-Knight as we are diving into the depths of chaos. Patatech will not be able to make it happen. YZ picks up the Vandal, finds the headshot.
By the way, there's no nats. Yeah, I know.
Round win, breaking the win streak of Team Liquid.
That is
Patatech is playing instead of nats, right?
Nice round for YZ there.
Oh wait, Penny,
For the
Penny.
push out of these smokes. We haven't seen Team Liquid get too aggressive since the early part of this first half. They just walk through there, not ready for YZ to be tucked in.
Why does Viper ulti does not suppress in KO ulti? Because it's already out.
YZ makes him pay for getting aggressive.
Ulti is already out.
That was a much needed round.
What do you mean it's unfair? It'll be very unfair.
They've got the lockdown.
Dude, everyone will pay KO against Viper. Quite unfair, isn't it?
There it goes.
No command coming through. Levy is going to be making his way across the map.
Oh, what did I say?
Fragment at his feet, previously tagged up, but Patatech now
But
going to
never
be on
mind.
the floor. Resable, but Camo and Penny both end up falling. Serial able to fight back for one. Sees his teammate there on the floor. Would love to try to go for the res, but just cannot make it happen. Smart, too risky. You at the same time. Lurking forward here into the reveal. That should lead Billy to realize that there's going to be this rotate across. We'll certainly have it confirmed here in a moment as the spike gets ready to be planted. They're going to go pushing out through a main though.
Ulti for ulti is a fair deal. Nope. Then KO will be too OP, bro.
You've still got Levius's ult, but
You're too OP.
I'm hearing all of this.
Yeah, for the backstab.
BLG is adapting well. They know how they just play in and around smoke and just wait for them to come. True.
Will not be able to find
True.
one, but Kiko getting closer.
Yeah, adapting.
Circling them here as the lockdown is invested. He's going to play it patiently now. Striking finds one. Lockdown going to be cleared out.
Oh.
Gets away. Sliding back to safety. Spike now, the fuse getting started. A bounce there, not able to find it. Drop down, Serial taken out. Kiko trying to make this happen. Has to go for the repeat. Garusha narrowly gets it done. 7-5 and a half, a couple seconds to spare. Billy.
They just should fuck the backstab pushing, bro.
Russia able to hold the line. 14 and 11 on the half.
The problem is he missed a flash. That small mistake. That small mistake messed up the whole thing, bro. Rushi is playing very good, bro. Rushi is playing very good. I think he needs to come to Chiu visiting, bro. Rushi so OP. What we do it again? Can't. Watch me do it again. A person named Rushi clutching, surprising. I'm surprised with Rushi's gunplay, bro.
All right, and we are back and about to go into the second half here of Icebox. First map in our second series. We'll go ahead and take
Upset, right? Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure.
Yeah, so this is a stat, guys, that's going to give you an idea of how the team is doing with the money they're spending. So basically, you take your damage
What is the
done,
team
divide it
rating,
by
bro?
the amount of credits you spent, you get an econ
Penny
rating. There
is-
is a minimum floor on it. I think it's like 1,000. But regardless, it's all about, you know, how
Bottom
much
side,
value
no?
you're actually getting out of the money you're spending. So like you saw earlier with PRX, like with
Excuse me?
something, he invests in the op, his econ dropped.
Where was this Rushi at so much?
But if you're able to, you know, get these purchases coming through, and you're getting a lot of damage done, you're going to get a higher econ score.
Yeah, I think an easier way as well is just if you're trending towards 100, that's good.
Yeah.
That's kind of going to be the benchmark. That's where you really want to aim for. It's like, you know, 10 CS permitted in the league, that kind of thing. Get yourself up to 100 econ, you're getting good use out of your weapons. But enough about that. It's now time to go into this second half. Opening pistol going the way of Billy. Team Liquid, though, in the lead. We'll see if Liquid are going to be able to steal away this map.
This is
with their
the-
chaotic comp. Toronto, are you ready to get back into the action? Music to my ears. Let's go ahead and see who's going to be able to take this one in the second half.
Already, Kiko trying to take some mid control. We saw it on the attacker side. He was pretty aggressive towards that space, using that high tide to keep Billy guessing. But right now, Billy just looking at A. But where they start is rarely where they will finish.
Double push. Kiko able to find one pad attack. That timing, trying to swing out, but it's an immense amount of damage, and he'll actually just get wall banged out. Wisey able to find him there with
Fan
the
1G0.
So clear advantage to Billy.
Come on, Penny.
Up the tube, this double push. Do they
Can do it.
notice this at all? The turret certainly is going to. Now maybe with an opportunity, but actually doesn't go for the peek outside window. He's trying to play this still quietly, but he's getting encroached upon here as Camo rotating around the back, but it's got knife out. That's when Nep does strike. Stealing sight. Like I said, down.
Oh!
Spicy's just got him lined up. That's going to be
Spicy.
another going the way of BLG. It's now just 1 round separating the two teams.
Spicy.
Yeah, so this is quite interesting. You know, BLG are one of those teams who will work the map. They are going to spend a lot of the early part of the round ping-ponging back and forth, trying to figure out
shit, that is
where
spicy.
the weak side of their opponents is, trying to see what kind of util they can get baited out as well. They're able to do a nice job here.
This round is where TL may first world
From
shot.
the side of Team Liquid and quickly rotating back to punish it.
I mean, it evens out, I guess. 7-7. Let's see.
Liquid gives up over towards A. Of course, Neff with a great lurk. Let's see what YZ can do here.
He is just rushing it right at him. Finds one, gets out. Beautiful.
Oh, they are also rushing like crazy. Damn.
Put up a couple smokes here to try to dissuade.
I think Bilibili has
starting to set their sights on B.
read them.
Neff, no contact, no interference on his approach to the site, so they will just go ahead and full send it.
Yeah, and this is something that I loved about this team when I was watching their VODs. Yes, they take a lot of time. Sometimes that clock does get dangerously close to running out, but they're so diligent that they are 90% of the time finding their opponent's weak side. They're great on the attacker side on this map throughout
By the
most
team
of
Liquid
stage
Com is
one.
not defensive. There
They
is
have
no
once again
sentry. They can
found
only
an
delay
open
the
site,
push.
got a plant,
That's true.
and they are very, very good in their post plants. That is one of the most dangerous aspects of BLG. You let them get into post plants safely. Obviously in this round not important, but going forward, they are deadly.
Well, we get to just sit back and relax as we wait for this spike to go off. Team Liquid pretty much just playing the minigame of don't die to YZ or Neff. Trying to get those ult spawn by, but YZ, one's going to be another wall bang kill on the Patty Tech. As Risha wants to try to get a bit more charge here, trying to get that Reckoning online. And if he's able to find the God timing, might be able to make it happen. Drop down, however, going to be heard. He's going to go rushing forward, but the spike will swallow them all up. 7-7, we are tied up.
Okay, looking good for BLG. But Team Liquid, we saw once they got rifles in hand, that's when they were able to start stringing rounds together. The buy not going to be super amazing.
But the only unexpected stuff they did was Clove for Killjoy, nothing else.
Team Liquid spreading out the map a little bit. We got Patty Tech camo on A, Serial in mid, and 2 smokes over on B. It's just really trying to get a read onto Billy. Bit of early pace there from YZ, but
Tier side retake can be good.
a lot of this is going to come down to Neff. He can break open some space into kitchen.
Just behind
What is hiding behind the smoke?
Poison Orb now going to be sent up. Serial spotting out anything here. The swing in. There's the spot. And Serial will be able to find the headshot. Taken care of. Paranoia now going across. Risha
Spike down.
on the floor
Penny,
as well.
just smoke it up.
Clear advantage now for the side of Team
Yeah,
Liquid.
OTP, yeah.
The Spike's position
You guys have enough smokes to play around
again, looking
with
good
smokes.
to close out this anti-bonus.
To stop that
Takes
push.
some real heroics for BLG to try to drag this round back in.
For sure. They're going to try to go towards the other side of the map.
Ooh, will he hit that one bullet?
Sell it with a recon here.
Thoda aim
They're
up.
still thinking about B.
Oosh.
Oh, goodness.
Not quite able to find it. And a hell of a shot.
Is Levius going to challenge them? He's just going to tuck in. And they're just going to send YZ out of the zone. Look at BLG here, playing isolated. Just trying to find an open side, but got a little bit of a spot there on the Patty Tech. You're going to lose K9.
Oh,
Everything's
shit.
crumbling.
Everything falling to pieces there.
Yeah.
It's going to be a flawless
So
fashion.
this is
No
how it's gonna
damage
be.
dealt here to the side of Team Liquid.
They're gonna play with the smokes
For their
a
economy.
lot.
BLG, yes,
They're gonna
now
try
going
and
for the
push,
actual
stop them
full
from
purchase
pushing
round, but
a lot
able to
with
get a
smokes.
lick of
Let's see.
damage
Wait,
out.
actually,
rough looks going in the round 16.
Man, another great paranoia into a kill for Penny.
One enemy
Putting in
remaining.
some real value.
Choo,
And this
choo,
is something BLG
choo,
does from
choo.
time to time when I was watching their VODs, is they like to spread the map, but they
Damn,
usually
who all
do it-
sleepy, bro?
They usually do it when they've got sheriffs in hand. This round though,
Gary Reed Patel and Maya about to message and then please explain him.
Have a bit of a messy fight here. It's okay. Russia just has him lined up.
Oh damn,
He go and camo.
they just ran in.
Dead off the rip.
Yeah, they just said fuck the smoke. Yeah, they just said
Sure,
fuck the
either
smoke.
way, Russia-
They just ran in, bro.
Damn lucky with it. YZ going for the push.
Oh,
looking for the
brother.
transfer, And is able to find
Exactly.
it down to 1 HP.
They just running.
Reaching
Just running.
shield reinforcement
Fuck
of
to smoke,
Pit
fuck everything.
Adtech. That wall alone, gotta be wondering what in the hell happened outside of B.
Oh shot.
Finds the kill, but there's the backstab.
Damn.
3K for YZ, 1 HP, no problem. We're tied up 8-8. Billy not letting Liquid
Oh, what is this?
run away with his map.
Why is the camera shaking?
Push the pace.
He didn't even see him.
He didn't even see
Yeah,
him.
yeah.
Didn't even see him.
He just-
Camo was still behind the cascade.
He just
It was unreal, and YZ is
pushed him
starting
out.
to come online. And this is a player, folks. When I talk to people in Pacific, and Pacific teams scrim Chinese teams quite a bit, everybody says one of the first players that comes to everyone's mind is YZ when they play against him because of how good he
Okay,
is.
I wonder what the
Everybody's
coach
like,
is
"This guy
cooking now.
just destroys us in scrims.
Coach must be like,
Hate him.
if this is
We
not
hate
working
him."
this way,
That's
we
gonna
need
be
to
a
change
timeout
something.
call now from
Let's see what the
Team
coach backup plan is.
Pumping the brakes, maybe looking to try to calm.
Coach might have a backup plan for this.
Get everybody focused in and prepared for this aggression that's been put on display from Billy.
I'm kind of curious about this defender side for Team Liquid. With this unusual comp that they're bringing, we saw
Guys,
the
how much
ideas
is
on the attacker
neon
side,
light
able to
cost,
really use those smokes to take positioning, use the flashes behind it, catch BLG off guard a bit. But here on this defender side, it's going to be a little bit tougher to do that because you kind of just know, like as BLG, you see those smokes and you're like, okay, they're there or they're not. We can either push it or we can just go in a different direction. And that kind of plays into BLG's
Customize your
because they
own.
want to work the map on you. They want to move around. So as Team Liquid, I think you've got some questions to consider. Do you want to play more for retake? Do you want to kind of be a little bit more passive? Or are you really just going to turn up the tempo? Because I'm seeing a lot of players going for some
I'm
kind
thinking
of
of getting a
crunch
neon light.
potentially.
And you're talking about tempo. Look at how many players from Billy are getting ready to push forward around Garage. I think we'll leave Neff over.
But
into
neon
its mid to
costed
try
me
to
a
go
match
for this
today,
third once again.
29 RR.
This side completely opened up here from TL. Billy ready to fight.
Feels bad. And that's nice. I like that. That made me laugh.
Point will tag onto 2.
Ooh.
So now Billy
What if I
ready
do?
to strike the A site.
What if
Like
I
Team
do?
Liquid is maybe anticipating that
Try
someone's
to
going to try
not-
to push in towards 2. Maybe they were looking for a play to shut Neff down.
Try to make me love
He tries
challenge.
to make his way up there.
Oh damn, that would be crazy.
Never came to fruition as BLG was fully looking for a fight at the front of B. Nothing really materializes.
Trying to fake the exec a bit, but Liquid not quite biting on it. They turn their sights over towards mid. We'll be in good position to try to
Yeah,
get
but
a
I'm
bit of a
scared what you
retake
guys will
going here
send, bro.
potentially.
I think that's the better play here. I think playing for retake definitely going to be the wiser option. And I think suits this comp pretty well.
YZ on the peak, ups down, back of screens.
Man, I missed Leo.
Dangerous movements
Why do
here
you
from
miss
the
Leo?
Jet, but does go unpunished, and Spike now gets planted.
No, just randomly every day.
So hanging back. 3
You want me to
players
do
gonna
every
remain
day
on
of
the side.
500
Try
VP.
to defend this. Not much as far as post-plant util is going to be concerned here. As the peek out over the top, Neff is able to find one camo. Good for a kill onto YZ, but the wheels are certainly coming off as Neff gets himself a 3K. Then before the 4th, Penny says no, fights back.
We made
Finds
some.
2, but needs to get 4. K-Knight noise going to be made there on the rope as he gets the tap. He's swinging around the back of sight though.
Oh,
Knows that this
shock
omen
dart.
is going to be low on HP. Has the shock darts at the ready. Penny, a bit of damage
Oh,
in. Swings out, but
Penny,
Levia
that's right.
stands tall. Billy now back in the lead, 9-8.
This is starting to look a little bit dire for Team Liquid. Seems like even now playing for retake, of course that reckoning makes things more
No, I wanna
difficult.
make a
but Neff's
video.
position, never able
I'm
to
thinking of
be
video
clear.
ideas.
He finds really nice timings on those peaks.
Thinking of video
really
ideas.
clean with the shots to make sure he's cleaning it out.
I have one series where I want to start.
Starting to get fired up.
Let's see if I can start pretty
Win
soon.
back underneath
but yeah.
Billy's sails.
There's one series which I want to start.
It's just Sheriffs now for Team Liquid. YZ, similar play behind this cascade, round after round. This time he's going to try to tuck into the corner.
The change up, there's the drop down, the push coming through. YZ.
Make it 2-week frequency for giveaway winner
Tech
cooldown.
does put him down.
Yeah, but someone is winning, right? Every day someone wins, then I fuck, bro.
Ran it a bit too far forward.
Until I get some like 100k subscribers, then I can do that easily.
Remaining useful from beyond the grave, but yeah, as you say, Serial tucked in here at the bottom of Tube. Here's the
The
footsteps.
video is great. Highlights
Takes
attract
away the
great
position, just
audience.
Clears that out. It's ready to turn back in towards this B site.
Standing ahead.
No,
Penny over there
not
right now
do
towards
every day,
B.
that's for sure.
Smoke
Yeah,
should
that's
come
all.
through. BLG,
I need to
the
make a
opportunity
video,
to get
like a
this
long
going,
format
but
video.
Being delayed. Gonna use the mosh.
But also, yeah, that's
Now,
one
cleared out. They
video
don't have
idea
that
I
for the
might
post plan
start.
anymore, and
Video
it's like
series.
widely they're fully dissuaded. Realizing they just don't really have any real control here. They're gonna have to wait, cycle up some more.
Since I have access to a lot of pro players, I'm thinking of doing
Go up and over the top.
a series.
That peak there. Serial gonna be taken down. though.
Bro, you're
Nice
rich, you can do it.
finding
I'm
one.
not rich.
Little bit
Who
of
said I'm
damage
rich?
out. BLG superior
My wife is
weaponry.
rich.
Line up their shots. Just the one casualty. As they now get
You
up
gotta
to
get an
double
editor
digits.
to spam short videos, highlights from your stream. Yeah, but I can't find that person. I can't find that person.
Out of the way early. Penny throws a paranoia. They try to push off the back of that, but again, oh my
Back
god.
क्या मटका था भाई?
Just fully blinded by the Gecko flash. Didn't matter. But their post-plant positioning so good. It's been a hallmark of this BLG team this year.
These people don't say they're rich,
They are a
but
very
generally poor.
fundamentally sound team. Foundations are strong for BLG.
I'm rich in heart.
They've got to find another level. They want to start getting deeper into events.
Range up though. Draft top two play here for the side of BLG, trying to catch.
Well, you
somebody
gotta
off
pay him
guard.
salary and all that. I don't mind paying a salary, bro.
Just slide away and keep himself safe.
First of all, enable clip on Nightbot. How does it work?
Camo's dead. Attack does find the timing. Does get the catch, so have to be taken down. That lurk no longer a concern here for Liquid, but
BLG is gonna win this.
now no command out. Trying to go for the suppress.
Oh, what the
Spikes
fuck?
get planted. Butcher gonna be taken down. The push out of the wall there.
Boy, these guys are running behind and shooting, bro.
Point blank alongside this one. He's still finding more. Penny taken down. Levius in range. It's the spray and
BLG is
pray
gonna
kill
win
on
this.
the Patty Tech. And the cleanup is swift. Why is he playing like a madman? Is seemingly catching Team Liquid.
Bro,
off
add a
guard.
community post with your mail ID for people to post their work and then decide. I did ask in Twitter, I did ask in Discord.
Team has got his back. They can hold the line, they can hold the angles, and he can be creative. He can open up some opportunities that you normally wouldn't expect in a team that plays structured like they do. And they're starting to get pumped. Russia's in it too.
Going crazy. They found their groove.
GG, I guess. Yeah, I think it's gone. What if Nats suddenly comes in the second game, bro? Like my visa is here and I'm already like, I'm on the flight, guys. I'll be late for one game.
Through. Still a bit rough around the edges though.
Bro, why does APAC have shaking him?
Well, now you're starting to see some of the problems that the analyst desk was talking about before we got into this map. With the inability to get info sometimes. You have the Gecko to give you a little bit.
Not on my Discord server. I put in everything
so now
given.
they can't, because they're not the ones setting the tempo. They're not the ones kind of pushing the pace like you would on the attacker side with this comp. It's harder to find the value out of those flashes. It's harder to find the timings with those smokes. And Billy
I mean, it's going to be very hard for someone
in
who's
standard post-plant positions.
I stream for 7-8 hours.
And then just swoop in.
I mean, not 8 hours. I stream like around 6 to 7 hours almost every day. And it's going to be hard for the clipper or the editor, right?
Joining in alongside YZ and Levius on occasion. Like he said, Haditech, can he hit somebody with a 0 point? If not, okay, we don't know anything else.
Right, or the Gecko maybe gives you a little bit, but it's hard.
What is the play call for now? 1-2-2 fan out from Team Liquid. Pete coming in, Camo. Well,
yeah, they read that really well. This is one of the first rounds.
That's why clip is useful. We all clip it and he finds it all in a single page.
Expecting a delayed push from YZ. Shuts it right down.
The strat calls. Shoot YZ in the head. Camo sticking to the plot. Smoke going to be cycled out here as BLG interest on this B site, but it's heavily stacked now. Up there just to try to clear out this close corner, but it seems like already not really enjoying what they're seeing here.
Already rotated it.
Pivot back across.
They already rotated it.
Very forward position today at all.
Where's his knife? His knife is
okay.
His knife is ready. Yeah, his knife is ready.
I mean, this is going to be interesting.
Yeah, you heard them. You heard them. You heard them. You heard them. Call. You heard them. Call.
Tech knows what's happening.
going to be going through. Levius not letting credence to this side of the map.
Oh, fuck.
Neff is here
Oh,
on the
fuck.
bottom, and Serial gets the one tap with the
Oh,
Guardian.
that's crazy, bro.
This round has
No,
gotten
it's just safe.
completely and utterly away from BLG. Since the moment that YZ
What teams did you choose in your pick'em?
what
I
else
think
to
it
do.
was Genji,
Team Liquid now fighting back.
PRX.
Gap down to just 2 rounds.
10 seconds left.
Genji, PRX.
K9 seems like he wants to get his ultimate online no matter what. It will be in death.
I think TH.
Kind of one of these rounds for BLG where they start spreading out, they start trying to take some individual fights, and
Who was the last? I
they get
forgot.
caught off guard in some of those situations, and they're not able to win them. This team is at its best.
The problem if I ask Hydra, yeah, Binks, right? That Clipper will be busy doing Clipper or their that Clipper or their editor would be really busy most of the times with their videos. So it'll be their priority first before mine.
It's not twirling at the end.
It's close. We're getting there.
He very much looks like.
Oh yeah, I did Sentinels.
I like that he's got a picture of Lion as well.
Sentinels. I think TH. Oh, wait. I don't remember. Fuck. Wait, let me check.
You guys have been awesome. I mean, it's great to see the turnout already just here on day 1. We're here for a couple weeks. It's going to be a hell of a tournament. You guys having a good time so far?
No!
Yeah.
That is what we like to hear. We'll see, though. That's how much more of this icebox we get. We get ready to come out of this timeout. 2 rounds away here. Our Billy. And if you want to ride Gun Buddy, make sure you get into Mitch Band's DMs.
Yep.
He's got the hookup.
He's got plenty. He's got plenty to go around.
Well, here we go. Billy looking to get themselves up to match point here. Thrash on the opposite side as well as the not dead yet.
Man, I could have applied if it wasn't for my job. Oh, that's sad.
As well
Sad
as
to
the
say.
Hunter's Fury.
She got tools
Fnatic?
as Team Liquid
Oh,
to
no,
clear
you can't put Fnatic.
the Viper ult. So I think
Fnatic's
actually
already
this is
first
kind of one of
seeded.
those weird
They are
rounds for
gone.
BLG where you can't lean
1
too
second,
heavily
guys.
into that ult. You can't care
1 second,
about
yeah.
it too much. It's nice if you can get it there, but you don't want to invest a lot of resources inside of it because you got to expect the Thrash and other things are coming. Here goes YZ.
Another attempt here. As Mosh landing right there top of tube, and he's going to be out to the open, and Penny across the way on the B site is able to get the kill. Another solid shutdown here. Why is he just not spotting him whatsoever?
That's a beautiful combo play. We've seen YZ try to get up on that too before, and there was a good answer for Team Liquid when he digs back into that well.
And he wanted to get the punish, but the Cove was there. Have to protect it as now the pit is going to be there on the back end. Reckoning sent as well. Everything in the kitchen sink pretty much getting invested here for the side of BLG, just wanting to lock in that map point. Risha here alongside the push forward. Camo going to be taken down, instantly pops the ult, and Kiko's able to find one as the wingman is just going for the defuse. They narrowly are able to interrupt it. Neff coming up big, looks for a bit more, but falls to the wayside. Hunter's Fury now out wide, gets the tag, looks for the kill, cannot find it. K9, he's just not going to be able to get there in time because it was previously held to half. Team Liquid persevering, and they draw out damn near everything from BLG.
Just beautiful stuff from Team Liquid. Again, so many ults there that are so impactful. The not dead yet allows you to keep scaling forward to make this post plant so difficult. Serial gets the spot, and he's ready with the mosh to set up Penny. Very nicely done. Napier almost takes matters into his own hands. Almost brings a miracle through, but Bile not happy about that one. That was a lot invested without the result you wanted, and now Team Liquid is in reaching distance, 1 round away from BLG to tie things up.
What happened? I didn't see.
BLG very quickly wanted to try to get the take here on the site, and this time YZ.
Oh, Team Liquid won that round.
Finds the kill, Penny. Does down as Levius on the lurk, similarly intercepting Patatek, causing chaos, as well as disinformation here for Team Liquid.
Fuck, how many smokes, bro?
They can't really focus on trying to get a retake on the B site when they know that Levius is going to be in the back line. Serial, though, gets off of it, realizing that just doesn't have the time to try to flush out this KJ, and that bites him in the rear.
What is happening?
BLG, a 5v2. They look to get themselves up to 12. The peak was not spotting him out, and that means YZ is able to collect the kill onto Camo. Completely and utterly free. Flawless round, BLG.
You missed
One
an
round
OP run.
away from taking Icebox.
Too bad.
It's just so important for BLG to get YZ activated in these rounds, to get him that first kill. And then you're just opening things up for yourself so nicely. Not only are you scaling into sight, you're opening up the map for Levius to lurk so that he can counter Patty Tech quickly in
GG, we go next.
in a spot we haven't seen Levius yet. He hasn't really been doing that quite yet. Do have a lockdown, do have an operator for Camo and a couple Guardians.
Yeah, big change up there. Operator has not been seen pretty much at all in this map. We'll go for it, hits the shot. Haven't been keeping complete track, but typically these rounds, when YZ dies first, BLG have not been able to close them out.
That's helping that econ rating. See a little bit more of that.
Still though, BLG do get themselves a line share of the site for free. Looking for a timing shot there, but unable to find it. K will expire. Spike now planted the Thrash. Gonna be sent forward here. Trying to get the catch and does manage to detain one, but not sure if they're gonna be able to spill forward fast enough to try to find the punish here. Weapons about to be recovered. The lockdown going through as well. The tuck back, they're able to avoid getting detained. 4v4 now on the retake. Still just that operator in hand. The push forward there, not reading K9's position, and they're not calming it either. Pico taking down the drop. K9 finding himself a third, maybe on for the fourth, as it is just Penny, the hometown hero, to try to make it happen, but with 8 HP, he's not doing jack. 13-10, BLG sweating in that first half, but they run away with it in the second. They pick up a win on their map pick.
Yeah, Team Liquid trying to throw some curveballs, but BLG on point, ready to receive. That attacker side looked so good. YZ comes alive, and it was amazing.
All right, well, Haven on the horizon. We'll see if Liquid are going to be able to make this a 3-mapper.
Nice! 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 Nice!
Red Bull gives you wings.
Let me show you how to focus does. Oh man, I was just getting warmed up.
Spike defused.
Sorry, my wife. Hey, Rossi, what are you doing? You watching or no, bro? You want to watch together? Last match? Are you online, huh? No, bro, I watch stream and snip ASMR. Yeah, you like that, don't you? Yeah. He's chatting and commenting on the match after the round. What? You must be drunk, Mr. Sunset. Anyways, what was my pick? Like that. Like that. Oh, the sound is some song I know. Wait, pause this. So my pickings were Swiss Stage Main, Genji, Sentinels, PaperX, Team Heretics. Yeah. So mine is Genji, Sentinel, PaperX, TH. Yep. Just like this, na 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 na, just like that, na 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 na. You got new home for streaming, by the way, Rossi. What the hell? Gary, thoughts on both of us losing on LAN? Fucking cursed, you're cursed, bro. Your jersey is cursed, bro. Your name is cursed, bro. Change your name. I took your jersey, put your jersey, showed your name and everything, and I lost, bro. Huggified on stage one day. At least you didn't huggify, but huggified on stage. I had very nice team, just like your team. Wait, do you live here alone? For now, yeah. My wife is right now in Alibag. I mean, she was here also, but when she was here also, she was at home. Not here. She was at home. And yeah. Gali Amit, can you? Bro, you took my jersey and ran away. Bro, I was thinking about that only, bro. I wanted to message you after your loss, and I was like, bro, I took your jersey, bro. I was like, oh fuck. That is not stage, bro. My home setup is better than that. What? What did you mean? That is not stage, bro. My home setup is better than that. I mean, what happened in that? That's true. I mean, I had a lot of comments. About that stage. I had a lot of comments about the PC also. You know what, Rossi? You guys could have got delayed even more if I wanted to delay it. You know that, right? Actually, I thought about it and I was like, bro, I should have deleted it. So you guys wouldn't have even played that one map. My PC had no sound. My PC had nothing. My PC didn't even have Valorant. They had to change a lot of the SSDs. Not both of us, apparently. Only VLT. What? I wanna dance like that. Na 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 na. Let you go somewhere over the rainbow. Skies are blue and the land that I heard of once in a lullaby. Somewhere over the rainbow, skies are blue and the land that I heard of once in a lullaby. Guy, you want to see video? I'll send you on WhatsApp only. Wait, what video? Oh shit. What the fuck? Eh? I mean, yeah, it was. I played in it. I played in it. I played in that room. I played in that stage. It was very, very weird. Gary, don't you think China is getting good advantage having Valve Mobile released early? Probably. But they are Chinese publisher, so. Yep. It is what it is. It's not. How is that? No. Not possible. Wait, what's that monitor? Wait, what is that monitor there next to you? Streaming setup or you have what? Huh? Which monitor that is? Wait, what monitor that is? They are the reason Valorant Mobile is coming. That's true. That's true. I just in peace. Tell Rossi like stream, it'll be 50 likes. Hey Rossi, you don't like the stream. Don't you feel like uneasy, like playing on LAN would have different monitors and smoothness and FPS would be better, different? What I feel? Or what does Rossi feel? What I feel? Usually LANs have better PC. Smoother, so no complaint. I don't know about any other LAN. Bro, first thing is I dislike the stream. That you do, bro. That you do, bro. Yo, what's up, Hulk Banner? Welcome back to stream. What's up? Rasi, by the way, did you see this? Rasi. Did you see this, by the way? Where is that link? See, this is going to be my new. You see this? This is going to be my new. When somebody subscribes, when somebody subscribes. Oi. Nice. I like to play Jet. So yeah, I have nano leaf lights coming there. I'm thinking about putting a neon light only here actually, and nano leaf lights will do some other design, and I have a standing one also. Standing one also. Where are you, bro? New room or what? New house, bro. New house for streaming room. Hello, Joshi. What's up? Welcome to stream. Guys, by the way, who's new here, please do like and subscribe. Thank you. So RNTX Renju, that torture. Every team can do the torture, bro. Obviously, every team is going to complain. It looked weird. It felt bad. I understand, but I hold my peace. Hey, somebody tell na what? Tell what? Decide matches for Ascension. That I don't know if it's going to be LAN or not. I don't think so. They have decided yet. Okay, my RR quota is done for today. I go sleep. Bro, I'm telling you, still have to do that.
They love playing short A. They love
You see,
farming the A
you
ward. They love
really need
farming C when you're on attack.
to.
It's kind of predictable in a sense, but I can
You
see
really
them
need
struggling to
to
adapt
start
to
that series we talked
Well,
about.
Penny, he's played 5 duelists on Haven before, but never the Phoenix.
I can gift you a drawing. Oh, so yeah, I forgot. There will be a like a whatever that cabinet is here also.
We can't wait either.
Like a shelf
Have to. We are ready now to go
where I can put some stuff there. So yeah, what is the idea is put viewers can give me stuff. Put it here also if you want. If you want.
This is madness. I mean, the Phoenix, we'll see if it can come through. Got 2 neons.
Then management team should be fired. Fire also, na. Fire every esports org. Fire every esports organization. Every tournament organization. Fire everybody. Point kya hai? Fire esports. Ban esports.
Let's see just how chaotic this can get.
Rossi Rona. No. Daily dose of RR.
YZ plays the neon on Lotus a lot. Taking first contact.
Name? What is name? Daily dose of RR.
Clear the space.
BLG.
Shots. They want to go ahead and re-clear this barrage position. They're able to do so, but he go out here at window.
I like Team Liquid's pick more.
Well, not really able to find too much there off the flash as Russia's going to be noted. Sends out a paranoia, but there's just too many bodies here in window. It's cooking them.
Hey?
Levius and K-Knight both burning to death. Neff is able to find Camo, but he's going to get caught off guard. There's going to be a pistol take here as Liquid get themselves on the board.
Start matches on G headquarters.
This is uncharacteristic to me for BLG, for them to get that aggressive post plant. This is usually a team that's so happy to just plant their feet.
How are we supposed to send you stuff? Share your address.
Make the move, but they try to catch Team Liquid a bit off guard here.
Actually, thinking about it, the fuck? Or just send it to Guildos. Send it to Guildos or somewhere else.
And Levius as they're trying to get out. And then it's just Neff on his own. Not much he can do there. Team Liquid players coming from a couple different angles. Patty Tech, he's been the hype guy for Team Liquid.
Phoenix
able to get a
in
pistol,
Haven,
something
interesting
couldn't
pick.
do on
Yeah,
Icebox.
interesting. I like it.
The defuse handed over. It's going to be Penny halfway towards half.
Don't. You're gonna get a Matka headshot.
Minor amount of damage going to be pushed forward there onto Neff. Quick clear on the cam. Just confirming, yes, he is in fact still in the sewer.
Bro, they get paid for it. They do shitty jobs.
At the ready.
We also get paid for it. We also do shitty jobs. Unfortunate circumstances. I'm just kidding, by the way. Sauron, don't take it seriously. Why are we supposed to send you stuff? Share your reasons. I don't want it, bro. I don't want your stuff censored. I don't want it. I'm saying if you guys send it, I will keep it.
Over towards this site at this point. Gonna have to fight his way out. Finds a headshot. They're on to one. Now knows Penny's position, but Hiko will peek in. That's spike now
Breach could have killed that guy also.
Trying to win this out, is able
Bro,
to do
what
so.
the fuck is going on Team Liquid? Hello?
It's a hell of a lot better.
Don't know Guild's address also? Actually, wait.
Upgraded for Levius.
Should I even be giving addresses out?
No, he cannot. Penny
That was rude, but okay. You think you're a saint, Mr. Sunset. You think you're the main
early
character
layering
in the
here by
manga.
Team Liquid with Serial trying to play off some of that KJ utility, gets overwhelmed, but then you've got the Outlaw in Kiko's hands
Enemy remaining.
to lock down that
He plays
extra
like me,
angle.
bro.
Make it really difficult for BLG, but they fight back. They get some big kills. That's just the Phantom and the Outlaw carried over. A couple ghosts and a Sheriff for Camo.
What do you want to say,
Otherwise,
Mr. Sati say?
Phantoms and, yeah, all Phantoms.
What?
Rushia thinking about it. Okay, goes for the Vandal, but style choice there. YZ with the Vandal as well.
A little bit odd.
Oh!
Okay.
Oh!
Same two players.
Almost.
This time, not going to be taken down, but that is so much damage dealt off the rip as Liquid look to convert this bonus.
Trap play. Comboing the util there for Liquid. Going to set Kiko up here with the drone.
Shots flying, Kiko eating quite a bit of damage there in exchange, down to 14. Still
Phoenix
is alive,
Opa.
though. K-Knight spotting out on a Serial.
I think
Just
BLG
gonna
won
rotate
this.
back around the back site at C.
I think I have a feeling BLG won this round.
Not liking that that info's been given over. Kind of leaned in the C site direction for a little
Yeah, I
bit.
think
K-Knight
BLG
still
won
making
this
some
one.
noise. Trying to keep the extra players on that side of the map.
Ball connecting on the two. Penny gets one, looks to just go ahead and get out. Camo swinging in from the top of the ramp is able to find that elimination, just trading it out, trying to keep protected as Penny holds his ground for another. Two players now left alive with Levius down to 36.
30 seconds
Very
left.
doable for Team Liquid as the shock darts absolutely tear K-Knight asunder. 55 HP here on the
Oh, you
Sova.
want to pick this like this?
Patatech gonna get the quick peek here with this Outlaw. And the amount of damage come away with the kill.
Oh.
Plays it patiently, sets up the recon. Quick clear. The
Oh.
spot out. K-Knight able to find one. Levius gets himself a third, and there's the fourth. As BLG scraped by with a round win.
I had a feeling.
But it is not comfortable.
I
at
had a
all.
feeling.
Tremendous stuff by Levius again.
I had a
Able to
dream.
find just enough open space
I had a
to get into
dream.
that A site and bail Billy out. This looked like it might be a bonus conversion. He swings through.
Do I try pick? Yeah,
takes
exactly.
Camo
I
down.
had a feeling that
I think something you've
this
gotta
was going to
start
happen.
considering here really quickly for BLG is figuring out where that Phoenix is. That almost completely shut down their round. Penny had a really good read.
Basic
Was
general
able to use
knowledge, you
those
know.
curveballs so effectively.
What
He's 5
basic
and
general
1-2.
knowledge?
Quick little
What do you
push.
mean?
It's Camo getting tucked here at Cubby. Triple stack on this C site. BLG still sticking
It was
around as the
2
drones
on
gonna come in
4.
Up over the top.
What do you mean?
Go ahead and quickly
General basic general
reposition as
knowledge.
Patatech just fishing for any kind of damage that he can find, but let's go whizzing past, but unconnecting.
Rushia's got a judge here. See what BLG wants to do with this, but for now, rotation.
Your
and
age
it's
is causing you
shut
to
down
forget
Camo,
things
trying
too
to push
early.
out the
That's
doors.
true.
Hell of a shot there from Nev. Not sure if Kiko had been scouted, but now he certainly will be. The neural depth getting the ping reveal.
Did your question follow up? I mean, did your general knowledge thing follow up with nothing in particular? Just asking.
Once again, just a bit of a delay here from K-Knight, just trying to keep interest on this side of the map. But the rest of Billy ready to push forward, but YZ, the great position to get the
Okay,
jump
that's the
there.
context. Ticket.
Headshot does connect, and Penny ends up on the floor. Paranoia, dodge, Serial, trying to hold
That's
down
a
the
smoke.
site. He's unable to do so. YZ eventually does get flushed out. K-Knight now starting to make his way around
So
here.
weird.
On his very long, deep lurk.
Oh, yo.
Shots narrowly. Not connecting.
Yep.
There's K-Knight now seeing the jump.
Yep.
Not able to come away with the kill. Is that enough to spur
You did need to
Liquid
add a
to try to go
message
for a
option
retake,
to
still
just
do have
tag
some time on
messages
their
for you.
side. Playing against three.
What?
They're actually gonna get the Rolling Thunder out as well. Dodged by Patatech. Can't really scale forward.
Why Rolling Thunder?
Many angles to try to clear here. As it looks like in the end, yet the call to save will be made. BLG
Hey,
have to invest
what?
in ultimate, but they keep 3 players alive, and they're going to tie it 2-2.
Yeah, love the way that they're spreading the map here as BLG. Making some noise
Wait, what?
around the backside. That baits out Camo, and Neff is very ready for it. Neff is one of these players who
That's
really
weird.
likes to hold some tight angles for
That's
his team
freaking weird.
to find those opening kills. He's a really, really heady player. Knows where to be, when to
What?
be. And he finds a great opener there. But this kill on the backside almost cost BLG.
They should ulti for no reason. Yeah, exactly.
Got the ult out.
Why was that
That
ulti
definitely hurt
used there?
that rolling thunder. Very big piece of the puzzle on this attacker side.
What must be the call? I just
Now
want
you
to
got a
know
weaker
what was the
buy.
call.
Couple rifles there. Penny does have the run it back. Just a sheriff in hand. Maybe just invest it off the rip here out the door. We'll see.
Now just an exchange of the darts. Cleared out. Tech very much disconnected. Back onto the site. Lob on the shock dart here. Let's try to see if they can clear out any util in case that alarm bot might be situated out front of B. You can see though, full KJ setup here to try to hold down the C site.
Look at Camo. He's like, YZ was here earlier. Maybe it'll work for me.
Tucked into the scubby. Just the sheriff. As for now, Serial going to be spotted by the drone. Push forward into the garage, but here comes around the back.
Backstab
Camo.
hook.
Try to get the
Oh,
backstab,
timing!
But now he's going to be spotted.
Oh,
Neff,
timing.
the very moment that they needed him. Clearance gets line of sight.
That timing.
Just managed to get that kill. He goes
Oh!
with the Vandal, gets two nasty taps. And suddenly, Team Liquid on for this round win.
It's
YZ
a
does
very
manage to
bad
break
aim.
open the A side a bit. Fast lane to try to delay. Weapons, maybe one can be recovered. Serial reroutes and looks like he's going to do just that.
Guys, just think
Able
it's
to pick it
the
up,
final
so it's gonna
score
be
is
Penny here.
12-11. 9 seconds to
over
defuse.
now.
The team starts defusing
Vandal,
easily, but
run
the
it back,
keyboard
it's certainly
fails
come
and
to
they
play.
lose
And
by
it's going to.
13-11.
Swing
What
time,
will
YZ
happen
able
now?
to find one,
Nothing.
but now
It's the player's
it's all
fault.
on Neff. Intercepts the Phoenix, cancels the ult.
Just one flash.
Slowly
He
drifts back
walks.
into himself. Tucked in.
He walks
over it
like that
long.
out. Damn, that ball's in him.
Time ticking, getting lower and lower. The tap, the push forward, the
Wait
headshot.
for the-
He's gonna re-swing, and he catches Penny completely off guard. Red Bull clutches his, as is the lead for BLG.
I love the proactivity here.
What's
By
the
YZ
hurry?
and
Wait for the wall.
You know the ult's there. You know Phoenix has it. You know he's going to be setting up
God.
outside of that door. YZ
My
says,
predictions.
well, I'm just going to try to go for it, see what I get out of it. Neff plays this brilliantly right as the
Oh,
hot
for
hand is
fuck's
coming
sake.
through. Oh my God! Incredible.
Oh, is it player's fault if the keyboard of the people only?
Does manage to go ahead and keep the weapon.
It's your keyboard.
It's rounds like that.
It's
that
not
are
a
gonna
tournament's
enable him
keyboard.
to just very quickly
Not a
build
tournament
up
exercise
another
keyboard.
rolling
It's your
thunder.
keyboard
He's
that
just about
failed
at
you.
the halfway mark as there's a ping reveal out onto Tech.
Luck is part of the game, though.
It's going to be Kiko actually over towards Sewer who gets caught. Very pacey hit here from the side of Billy. As now there's a Hunter Spear. They're all scattering to the wind. Russia trying to collect but cannot.
Rushi?
Camo doing well to find that kill.
That was the real Rushi.
Got two players tagged up. Penny now trying to get the heals coming in. Serial trading it back as YZ falls. Penny finding Nev. Camo finding K-Knight. And suddenly Levius, last one standing. Eats the relay bolt. Finds Serial, the low HP member, but Penny.
Let's go, Penny.
With 22 health. We'll go ahead and trade it back, and we are tied up at 3-3.
Man, after such a beautiful start to this round for BLG, Team Liquid catches fire with the rifles. It's a great early util usage here by BLG. Setting up YZ to find this first kill onto Penny. The Hunter's Fury to set up Rusia, but they just can't connect the shots. There's too many targets here. Rusia, a little shake of the head there. YZ caught a headshot as well there onto Camo, I believe. In
Have
that
you noticed?
exchange, they were
Oh,
all so
he's
weak. And
pissed.
yeah,
Yep.
that's frustrating.
The target rich and aim poor Russia. Hasn't been able to get himself on the board quite just yet. 0-5-4 at the moment. That was a critical moment for him. Couldn't make it happen. Overdrive pop from Camo. Quickly takes space outside of C. I think he actually caught a glimpse there as well as
Oh,
YZ.
God.
Very snappy. Gets a shutdown onto Penny.
I was just about to say, YZ's got his ult. Maybe he could pass the rifle over to somebody else. You know what? Never mind. Just let him do it.
Yeah.
Just go ahead.
Finds the opening kill.
What was this round? Yeah.
The 5v4 conversion from
The
BLG
day I
on
started to
previous
watch
map
a
was
stream, I
very
have literally
good.
forgotten to watch streams of full screen.
That rings true here on Haven. It's
What
still
do you mean?
have two players with just pistols behind. This would be a very big round win.
Kind of a tucked in position there for Serial. Has the lockdown at the ready.
All of the info right now. The alarm bot gives it up even more so, but You see, I mean, Camo sliding around the back. There is not a tripwire set up to intercept him. Just the one in window, so no real way to try to get a read on this one. Yeah, that doesn't do that. Camo now striking as they try to escape.
Oh, lockdown destroyed. I didn't see that. I thought it did not destroy.
Down to 50. Neff still fighting though. Comes up with 2. Looks for a little bit more. Why is he on the pop?
Dude, I was concentrating on the match, sorry.
Gets the elimination. And that now leaves Kiko all by himself. The swing coming in.
Oh, his ulti got over. The day I have started to watch your stream, I have literally forgotten to watch streams on full screen. I have literally forgot the watch.
These rounds are wild. When
Forgot,
it feels like one team has
I have
an advantage,
literally
it feels
forgotten
like
the
somebody's got
watch
a good read.
streams.
The other team is turning on
English
turning
kidhar hai
things
bhai?
on their head. I mean, this early kill, okay, great. And then you've got this backstab from Camo, and I'm like, all right, this is Team Liquid. And then that has been incredible here on this A site.
I know minimize, but the English confused me. Did me a confuse.
Gonna go ahead and pump the brakes as they get ready to go into a bit of a save here. See what the play call ends up being.
Oh, nothing simple. Thank you for subscribing.
That's back into another rolling thunder already, so some things to consider for both teams in the ult situation. For Team Liquid, this is tough. I mean, BLG, they're getting aggressive. They're being a lot more proactive.
Forgetting I'm
than they
old,
usually are.
holy
They're kind
crap.
of this slow-paced team. They usually don't like to get mega aggressive, even with a Neon. They'll do this on
Thanks,
Lotus. They run a Neon on Lotus, and they
Let's like the stream also. Thank you. People was to chat in your stream. That's what he's saying, man. Yeah, I understand.
YT's game plan here on Icebox, and now we're seeing it again on Haven. Is to just kind of go for
You know,
what he
the
feels
and
like he
2
can
is
find.
so far
He's open,
apart.
let's go for lurks. He's been lurking on the Neon, for God's sake. It's just a very different Billy that we're seeing today. I mean, obviously it was going to be a different Team Liquid, but Billy's showing us some new stuff as well. A couple Sheriffs. Serial, just a classic.
This is going to be a mid-rush here. Paranoia out, TP forward into the window. Nothing going to be spotted. Plenty of noise made. It's Penny. So we could try to see if he can spot anything out. There's a swing in though. Russia gets himself on the board. Big kill around. Re-peeks. Instantly gets the dig.
Rushi.
Right out is okay. He's alive.
See, why don't you play for a VC team, bro? What the fuck?
3 quick kills in Liquid. Trying to go for the rush play and come up empty-handed.
Team single-handedly destroyed Artist's career.
Off the rip from Russia. See what Patty Tech wants to do. Low on health. Still trying to identify targets is Russia. Recon not going to spot Kiko. Find anything. Nope.
He's just
K9
looking
not
there only
having
though.
any of that.
And just instantaneous with it. Patty Tech.
Not gonna lie, those nice shots though.
He's going to try to hunt to find
Once again, a guy named Rushi killing only Nico.
Won't be able to make it happen. Levius finds it.
That's
going
me.
to be Billy now stretching the lead by 2 rounds as they pull off a flawless.
Not gonna lie, Artist was him until he joined NRG.
In VCT China. He has really been a standout player on this controller. Slow start on Haven.
I see him.
Great round to pick it up. Great identification here that it was going to be a fast mid hit from the side of Team Liquid. And he's tasked with a tough one to hold the line there while the rest of his team goes towards the C site to get the plant through. And he executes.
I hope he doesn't come on stream. I'm surely getting banned. Wait, what happened?
Damage there. Does put
I
down to
fucking love
78.
Omen TV.
Penny obviously heal.
Got the ult.
Yep, get forward into the blaze wall.
They've been
Just have to
patient.
run back.
Yeah, they've been patient with the run it backs. Looking for contact or saving it for the retakes.
It's not. It's
Yeah,
very much
obviously
not
because they have a neon, bro. You can't just use
no,
ulti.
we have ult used.
Go. Yeah, ult go now.
You can't. They have neon, bro.
Question is it too
We're
reserved?
breach.
For now, though, Snail's pacing around, something that we haven't really been seeing too much, and a lot of patience will be rewarded. As Neff, the raid boss himself, ends up getting
But I want BLG to win as well, 2-0. Actually,
It's a nice little identification.
I actually
here
want
by Team
BLG to
Liquid.
win 2-0.
Neff's been kind of guarding that angle, and it's cost them. Spot from Levius. Just gonna have to use the cage to get out. Meanwhile, oh man.
Meanwhile, Serial's just pushing forward. The ult is there. It's almost like Risha realized that they were going to lose their player and have the spike on the floor. Instantaneous to get the pickup.
Wow, bro, what?
Spike now planted. Why is he staying tucked here into the corner?
That was really fast TP, bro.
Risha instantly gets the clear here. Paranoia going to be sent, but they haven't scouted YZ. As Risha finds another. TP's for the reposition to push forward, looking for timing there as Levius is able to find one. Swing around the corner though, and Penny will be
There's a
able
very
to
fast
get the
TP to
final
pick
kill.
up Spike, bro.
Team Liquid,
He didn't
the
trust his
timeout
teammate
call.
or what?
Seemingly working
What the
a treat. Still
fuck?
costly economy, not in the greatest position. But the
Am I
round
getting
win,
sleep deprived?
just one separating.
But they're finding those moments.
Hello,
now
India
to
G fighting.
punish
What's up,
some of the
Abik?
tendencies that they've been seeing
When you
from
coming back to
BLG.
Miokins,
The
bro?
early kill on an F here by Kiko.
Yeah, what's
Solid
up?
head there, a little bit over the box.
It's gonna be
And
terminated.
getting the cross, expecting the change in positions. Nice heads up play from Rushia. That Phoenix so annoying in moments like that.
Nice, boys, beautiful.
Those close quarters battles, those tight angles where those curveballs are so effective. Makes it so challenging.
So
Team
toxic.
Liquid still keeping it close. One round behind.
I'm not being toxic. I'm being businessman.
YZ thinking about trying
You don't
to
know business?
take a little bit of
Yes,
space.
business.
Serial wise to it. He remembers what happened last time.
Today full night BG. Bro, करियर खत्म तो कैफे में बैठ के खेलेगा यार full रात.
BLG.
Out attack reading as well. Drone doesn't look right.
Oh yeah.
Actually
Wait,
hasn't
what?
spotted, but now they know. There's the reveal, and now Levius is in a bad spot. Down to 25. TP forward.
Oh, he should hit.
Refilling
His
that
head,
space
bro.
in Cubby.
YZ gets damaged.
And Levius has not read this at all, so he just gets taken down. The spray going to be a little bit off, though. Camo unable to find that kill. Nev fighting back. Finds it, and K-Knight expounds upon it. Spadtech gets taken down. YZ looking for the timing swing. Come away with one, but the trade up here is just monsters from Billy Billy.
I want to start a cafe, bro. Will you guys come?
3 players still alive.
Will you guys
Kiko.
give me money?
They have a fault line ready, just off any kind of contact node. They just send it on
You-
a timing, and that leaves him dead to rights. K-Knight with a 3K, BLG now up to 6.
She told you Seki aim
YZ is just being
spray from
so
APEC.
aggressive
Wait, what?
at A-Link.
What do you mean APEC?
He is either just pushing through that door or holding the
Apex's
door
not even
one
there.
way or another. And it is giving Team Liquid fits.
To start cafe, you need hella for money. No,
Able
not
to just
not
barely
hella for
scrape
money.
through in that battle. But you can see then right away he's able to call through. Guys, they're pushing. Spam that angle, and they profit through the
Wait,
smoke.
not APEC, EMA.
Nicely
Bro,
done.
what
That's
are
gotta be
you?
frustrating for Patty Tech.
Bro, Shreyas, you okay?
Now
I
you're
know
back
it's
on
been a
your
long
weaker
day
buy
for you.
again for Team Liquid.
I'll wake you up. Don't worry. I'll wake you up.
Tell that the round results very much getting to them here. Rusha just stunned up, doesn't know where he's going. Eventually just kind of dog walks out in the long. It's taken down there by Penny. 2 away from another run it back. Should be able to have that to try to close out the half.
Now you'll be so pissed and you'll be like, what the fuck did I just watch, and you'll not feel sleepy.
Window. Unscouted, hearing all of this noise. The swing now coming through. He's instantaneous with the first. Looks for a little bit more. Penny desperately trying to fight his way through.
Oh.
Allow for this KJ to join in, but
Oh.
able to collect the kill all the same.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Like, however, still planted. Relay bolt going to be sent to swing forward. Why is
Oh.
he transfer? He knocks him out of the
Oh.
park. Neff blinded up.
What is going on, bro? Guys, what's new? Please do like and subscribe. Thank you so much.
Billy locking in the lead.
Yeah, that's weird. But what do I call you, bro? New guy to the chat with the eyes.
No idea what's going on over here, but
Mr. Eyes. I'll call you Mr.
He's got
Eyes.
3 players over on that A side because of that push out. That opens up the space for him to get the plant, and YZ finds his moment. He's been waiting. He's been
From now onwards, you'll be called Mr. Eyes.
the relay.
Mr. Eyes. Guys, who's new here, please do like and subscribe. Thank you.
So talented individually.
And now he's got an attack off on the Neon. TP
Vinita, what's up? Welcome.
Mid crunch here.
Welcome back.
Penny sending out that curveball, but will just be snapped back. All value ultimately not going to be found as Camo similarly just pushing out with no assistance. Ends up falling to the wayside. Kiko is at least able to find a kill. Tag down to 25. He has to use the ult just to get out safely. Dust settles. We find
WM.
ourselves now on a
Yeah.
4v4.
What if it's a miss?
Just crazy. Team Liquid
It's a miss.
just trying to press the advantage.
I'm
but
not you
YZ
though.
Has the angle
I don't see you. I don't see you chatting though.
They need to try to re-clear. They need to try to get information.
Oh, long time. What? Oh, what's up, Mr. Chaitanya?
Still going tit for tat here.
What's up? Long time, long time. Welcome to the stream, guys. Please do like and subscribe. Thank you. Whee!
Quite a bit of damage dealt. The kill cannot be found.
Miss? I didn't tell you you were a miss.
He has that ult
When did I tell you to
post-plant.
miss?
That was crucial. That
Oh,
he
okay.
won that fight.
Sati says it.
Real in position. Could go for the lockdown.
No, he came after a little time. I think I would remember because I call out everyone's name.
BLG. They will go ahead and push off the back of this.
Do you by chance remember Infinite's server? No.
Towards that A connector, Serial's able to
I
find
don't
one.
remember
Never
what
making it
happened
down.
yesterday.
K9 down to a sliver of HP, but YZ still breathing. Still firing back. It all comes down to Kiko, and he cannot make it happen. The 3K from YZ, BLG up 8-4 at the half.
YZ
BLG is
is
taking
having
this, bro.
one hell of a series. 15-9 in that half. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Well, Team Liquid needing to rally back. We'll see if they're able to
Do you
do it
remember
after
the
halftime.
previous message context even? Yeah. Wait, you're a missus? Damn.
Esports is a $2 billion industry now.
Oh,
but it
damn.
all started in dingy basements and cramped living rooms.
Oh, damn.
From how the pros
Did
train
it?
to how the money flows, this G2 and MasterCard series breaks it all down.
मैंने BLG को 20 रखना है PKM में second account में. Oh damn, that's crazy.
Ready to learn the game behind
TL
the
without
game?
Nats are lost. Yeah, kind of. Oh, or TL without a one player which they practice for so long is lost. Who is Miss? I said Mrs. You said you're a Mrs., right? What the hell did you say? Sati says, are you Mrs.? Oh, you reply to Sanchit. But first of all, मैं TH को रख रहा था. Do you get something if your predictions are right in the pick'ems? Yes, you do. You get gun buddy and you get tag, I think. Sorry, dude. So sleepy. Don't even know what I'm typing.
We are back.
What the hell?
Liquid needing to try to
He not
rebound.
misses.
Down by
He
4.
misses. Her misses.
BLG is running away with the
Looks
ladder.
like you got a Veki
It's
Galley.
that half.
Yeah, you know, I'm sleepy, bro. You know how harsh the light is? It shows normal over here in the camera.
It's kind of flatlining a bit for Penny.
For you guys, it shows
Started out
normal,
strong
but
in
this
that
light
Phoenix.
which
I mean,
I'm
you're
shining
looking
in
to
my
get a lot of
head
value out of the
is
Phoenix.
so
You're looking
bright.
to cycle those
Holy
ult
crap.
orbs here on this attacker side, so you need to turn it around a little bit.
Econ report does get helped a bit when you're just burning people to death.
I normally sleep at 11 p.m. Bro, I normally sleep at 10 p.m. My age 34. ठीक है, I need my sleep.
Can help bump up the numbers quite a bit, but we need to see a bit more oomph behind this Phoenix here.
Still, overall, a very good score for him. 86.5 is quite good. He's having a solid effort, but BLG just really starting to come alive. Some hero plays from Neff, and YZ is
Better?
on one today.
I normally don't sleep.
Certainly is.
Good for you, Mr.
Team
Satsu.
Liquid needing to start off this half with another pistol win.
Get those light diffusers. I have Elgato light.
Having 3 more round victories off the back of
I got
that.
Elgato light.
Certainly not going to be a good feeling, but now they find themselves on the attack. First lone occupant here at this C site does have a cam as well.
34 का बुद्धा game खेलते हैं.
Serial looking to maybe try to break through this garage position, but YZ staying quiet.
So
tough.
mean.
No, actually swings out and dies. And Serial nearly gets himself a second kill. Cotton's going to be lobbed in there. Camo able to find Levius. His spike can now be planted.
I used to when I
Being revealed, but
was 5-6 and then I then I stopped listening to my parents. Now I sleep at 4 to 5 a.m. Holy
Early
crap.
again for Penny.
Her ball gets the connection.
Oh,
Camo
Penny.
finds the
Penny.
shot. Double
Oh, damn.
death ball push here from the duelists. Gets Team Liquid their second pistol
Turn
win here
off
on Haven.
them for a sec. Let's
Again,
see.
another pistol round that's just a scrap around the garage. And Team Liquid comes through 2 times now. They're able to get the pistol wins here on Haven, but they're going to be able to convert that further. YZ just looking for a timing there, and it's absolutely roasted. Speaking of roasting, Penny doing a great job there, using that hot hands really nicely to flush Levius into a position where he was an easy kill for
You
Team
look like
Liquid.
you turned off.
Really good reactive play from them.
It's the exact start that they needed. It's again hefty investment. This time do have Serial with just the Ghost.
Yeah.
Kind of curious if Billy was thinking about challenging that orb. Looks like it, and Team Liquid not really content to try to fight for that, so over to the other side of the map they go.
Oh, Bloodmonger, what's up?
Most teams, when they run Phoenix, they just want to get these
I just
ults
noticed you here.
going as quickly as possible. And Team Liquid will find the open side of the map, so seemingly for BLG, looking for ways
Yep,
to
it
dive
fucks
the
up
fight.
production or IG or
Well, certainly, maybe you send
Yeah.
YZ in there with the Frenzy, try to gap close and
That wouldn't
get a
surprise
pick.
me. Yeah.
All right.
Man, he's
Hand this
running
over to
for the
Penny.
diffuse.
Says, yeah, I'm over halfway to having that run it back, so let's go ahead and give me the plan.
Guys, I couldn't get the C orb. I need the I need the spike plan orb, please.
Why is he thinking about trying to go for that push in towards A? Lobby is, of course, being watched by 2 players. They have the alarm bot at the top of sewers as well. Looks to reroute. Billy. They know that if they're going to get any kind of damage here, it's going to have to be just a full 5-man death ball push in towards the site.
Bro, I've been here since 9 years. Memory of a goldfish. No, I know you were here. I said I thought you went.
Get those ult orbs.
I thought you went away.
Hunting. Goes at the ready to sprint forward the slide out. Does get that kill. That's going to be
Oh, he
ult
gave
online.
us Phantom away. Nice.
round.
That's crazy. Oh, bye, run
A
away.
little bit more damage, but seems like it's just not quite going to be found. So 2 spike deaths here for the side of Billy is Liquid. Start off the half 2-0. They retain all of their weapons this time.
This is a really
Banner
nice
Bane, just chill.
anti-hero.
He's just kidding.
Hard to do it much better. And just reading the map
Saurin
really
is a
nicely.
very nasty guy. He's,
don't have your
I know where all what all he
IGL
tweets. I know
Liquid,
what
so
all
it's
he
kind of
puts on
bit more of a
Discord.
committee
It's a very
that's
nasty
going on
guy.
behind the
But it's
scenes.
okay. Everybody's
Heard
welcome.
Some rumors that there's a couple players that are being more vocal than normal. Maybe Kiko, maybe Patty Tech getting involved.
Nah, just playing Pokemon Emerald on the side. Oh damn, you're playing Pokemon Emerald?
Find the flow,
That's
trying to
crazy.
find the feel of the game.
You know what?
And they
I
set
think it's
up
time
for a
to go
V-hit
to.
maybe.
I can't say the name. I think it's time to order
Clear the
stuff.
tripwire, and the site is wide open for the taking here. For
The
Team
shelf.
Liquid. Smoke does
I need to
come
order the
through.
shelf.
You can see K-Knight shifting over.
Not going to dissuade much when you have
Chow's over. Yeah, bro, this guy never got. He never. He got little bit of space, but he never got a kill.
Paranoia gets sent out. Oh, a timing there.
It's so bad.
Unable to escape. Still no damage dealt as Keiko.
Keiko.
Set up here at backside. Russia now. All
Let's play for
alone.
nostalgia.
Try to clutch this
Yeah.
out.
Some it happens. I know those moments when nostalgia hits you hard, and then you'll be like, yeah, it's time.
Converted here for Team Liquid as they're clawing their way back into this map. 3 rounds
I'm about to nasty guy. I'm about to nasty guy.
As Russia now just has to try to stay
Gary,
alive.
PC better or console or handle in your opinion? Depends on a person. Do you travel a lot?
See if he can get
What
him in
games do you
time.
like? Which are you comfortable with? All the questions.
Goes in for the swing. Russia will be able to shut it down. Finds that elimination, but Team
The
Liquid
W
not
idea
gonna
is
sweat
if you
about
want
that
to
final
stream
death.
for 8 hours, then go for GTA 5 for 3 hours at least.
The pace that they're coming at BLG with. So aggressive. Camo, Kiko.
I wanted to ask permission to join Soul City
Doing a great job making sure that any of those
and play RP.
flanks and other angles
But
are just shut right down.
I don't know if I'm that guy who like
Clearly not bothered about dying there.
No,
can like
no reason to be. And they're
sit
just doing a great job
and-
finding the open sites 2 rounds in a row.
I don't have enough time. I don't know,
BLG
bro.
is left.
I just feel. Can I be the like role-playing guy now in my time of life? That's my question. Before I would happy to it. Now, I'm not sure.
4v4 with all this chaos in mid.
Hulk banner left the chat. What?
Slide forward, gets himself tucked in, and Penny is quick to trade it out, but cannot prevent the death, says K-Knight. Similarly, does shut down the Phoenix. Suddenly we go into a 2v2. YZ working his way across towards this A site. Levius slowly drifts.
I played
GTA
GTA 5 before.
Sheriff in hand in this position, completely and utterly uncleared. Can he find the timing to interrupt the plant? No, can't do that, but he can certainly collect one. And Serial will get taken down. Kinko trying to get the spray.
God.
But YZ dances around him. The defuse to come through, and Billy,
God.
they stop Team Liquid from tying this up.
It
They
requires too much
maintain the
investment to
lead.
RP.
Now 9-7.
It's not like I have anything better to do in life.
For Levius and YZ. YZ uses that fast lane to set Levius up that he can get around that.
The laptop is costly if you're going to game in it. Or heavy AAA game. Bro, he keeps dying when he's flashing, bro. I feel so bad.
YZ just runs out in the open, almost dies. One more bullet and he was gone. Just barely able to get through. He's pumped up.
There's a hell of a pop-off. Close but no cigar for the side of Team Liquid. It was basically a thrifty. That one's gonna.
I just joined chat. I thought you were bashing.
We'll purchase across both teams.
I thought you were bashing our cutie Sauron this was.
Elimination.
Eh?
Serial.
And now I'm confused.
Narrowly so.
Who's winning?
Even more
Me.
damage on the way out.
I'm winning. Guys, who was New Year? Please do like and subscribe. Thank you. My heart will beat for you.
Looking to dip back over towards the C site maybe, or B, depending on what they can find that's open.
Spot out on the 2, but
Oh, shit, that was cringe.
Whiffy there with the spray.
But
Just setting up the wall.
cringe can be someone's laughter.
He was able to find one, but Camo shuts him down.
Who's winning, right? Let's see, people get bored watching 8-hour single game, and when even so also the other game which can get you audience is GTA 5 and even BGMI, but please no for this. What the hell? Ban if I were you, ban for now. Oh God. Oh God. Team Liquid is panicking, guys.
3 players left standing. Billy, get to double digits.
Man, the coordination on these retakes for Billy is so good right now.
I had Asus laptop of 2.5 lakhs which I just burned 2 months ago playing Hitman on full graphics. Since then I don't trust laptops. Then you have to go PC, bro. No matter what, handheld everything cannot. It's always best experience. See, if you're playing a high graphic AAA games and everything, to chill out single player games, high graphic games, I would always say PC, bro. Even better, get a PC which is portable.
Final
Portable
timeout
PC.
call now going to be used by Team Liquid. Very close, just 3 rounds. Could still
Gary,
turn
do you
this on
see
its head.
Chenab Rail Bridge injuring Marvel? Indeed, I've never seen.
Need to figure out how to counteract Billy's
My bad,
aggression
Bond.
right now.
It's tough. I mean, Billy.
Asus gaming laptops are the
Come into
worst.
this match saying, you guys want to come at us, you want to come out fighting, we can do it too.
What am I
No
saying?
problem.
I'm not supposed to say brands. Ah, for fuck's sake.
He is happy to play that game. But it's more than that. You're seeing
Yeah,
some
I
great
can't
plays.
do this anymore.
Levius,
Please stop
K-Knight
talking
there in
brands.
that last round. Rushia starting to come alive after a really rough start. The whole team getting involved here.
Wait, it's laptop.
Liquid's had some really good moments.
No,
They
but I
got
can't
the
say it.
bonus here to start this half.
Don't get me scared. I play Valo in i3 in a non-AC room for 3 hours straight in a hot boiling room. Yeah, your Sunset, your laptop is gone, bro. Your laptop is going to burst. That in i3? How are you in? Wait, you need to say you got an insane laptop, Sunset, recently? World highest railway bridge? What the
Levius
hell?
over there on his own to try to anchor that down. So if this is a fast hit, could just be a play for the orb. Just have to wait and see.
All set up at lobby. Just trying to maybe prevent any real
Guys, who's new year? Guys, listen, who's new year? Please do like and subscribe. I love you a long time.
Noya goes across, TP towards top plat.
Ooh, they evaded all fucking traps.
Coming in here for Team Liquid.
Did he get caught in the trap?
BLG quickly getting clustered up as a 3-man push deep towards a window. Drone going to be cleared out.
Oof.
Needs a little bit of damage here. Go for the reposition, spots out the camera, clears that. YZ
Oh, Kiko.
sprints his way in, ends up onto the wayside.
Kiko.
Comes up huge.
Kiko.
3 quick kills and
Huge
the timeout
Kiko.
call works a treat. Team Liquid
Sus, Gary.
right the ship and they get it done in damn near flawless
Sus,
fashion.
you.
I mean, once again,
Sus,
Team Liquid
you.
just finds the weak
Sus,
side and presses that
you.
advantage, and BLG
Yeah.
can't really get their footing for this retake. It's just shut right down. YZ just trying to dash in, be a human recon drone there, try to cause some distraction. Kiko's having none of it, and
Oh, what the?
There's Bile.
Yeah, Bile.
Making a hole in that car, in that monitor.
It's going to be an immediate timeout call in response here from Billy.
Probably looking for a little bit more util on that entry there from the
I would
retake
suggest buy a
attempts,
PC,
things
bro.
like that,
If you have 2.3 lakhs to spend on laptops, buy a PC, bro.
really taking Billy to task. They just haven't been able to recover.
Best investment.
Just gotta find ways to delay.
But if you travel a lot,
force some rotations out of Team Liquid.
get a INEO.
They know they're so
Ah,
very close. Just locking down the series, getting out with
Guys,
2-0.
you just baiting me into this now.
Getting themselves set up with that 1-0 scoreline for the Swiss redraw. While not wanting to take any chances. Still does have another timeout here.
Portable
in behind.
PCs?
Just in
It's
case
very
it
small.
continues to get closer, but he wants
very
to
small
further
pi-
separate. He wants to get this team up
Costly,
towards that match
but small.
point. We'll see what the adjustments look like for now, though. YZ,
Kappa.
operator in hand, is going to be playing
Don't say all
over and
brands,
long, and
Kappa.
that's where everyone from Liquid
Oh,
is getting ready to
brandings.
push.
Yeah, they want to get that lockdown set up for Serial. So comes down to can YZ
Look at
find
this.
value?
Look at this show off, Simmer. AFK and then comes and talks about how much money he
Maybe
spent
going
on a
for a timing
PC.
shot. Heretics eating a bit from the shock darts.
Brother,
Peek, and now Operator's
have
gonna
you
be
seen
confirmed.
our
It's gonna be a
prices
fast
for
push
our
coming through.
electronics?
YZ on the repeat, however, here at long, able to find one. Camo gets a kill onto K9. He's just gonna no-scope him. Right into the back is Neff, trying to play anti-flash. Paranoia, next on him, the same. Still gets himself aligned against the boxes. Kiko TPs cross towards the defender spawn. As the spike gets wrapped around.
You should run.
Lockdown in play. Curveball coming through, but Russia ahead of it. But a huge timing as he is just strafing him. You can't be doing that to him. What a shutdown, Billy. Just absolutely swat away all of the efforts, all of the attempts from Team Liquid.
Just great stuff from YZ. Knew he had to deal with Camo.
Show me this. Yeah. All right.
You get those sometimes. That first one was great.
Are you enjoying yourself, Chiu? Because I'm not. I'm having the time of my life, to be honest, bro.
At least they're taking it all in stride here.
What the what? What is that, comms?
We'll see though. If they're gonna run this back. Team Liquid, it needs to start now, but Penny
What
is
is
out
that,
in the open.
comms?
Ultimate immediately nullified by Russia up on top
They're
of the
like,
box.
bro,
Look at the
I
defeat
can't
of
do
YZ.
anything. These guys are doing
Here,
random
I haven't even
shit
looked at
and
the
getting
minimap. He's
kills.
suddenly
They're
in
so
around the
lucky.
back.
I can't do shit.
Outside of a lobby. That attack dead. There's nowhere to go but forward onto this A side. Serial Kiko desperately fighting back. Penny does find Russia. A 2v2.
What's up, Kappa, by the way?
Penny
What you
slowly ticking
doing?
up, getting some heals, but Serial
Match dekh rahe,
dead
Kappa?
from above.
Guys, like the stream?
They're finding the timing.
Oh,
So now
nice, Penny.
comes down to Penny.
Penny will get this.
Trying to clutch this out. Keep Liquid afloat to give them the
Oh,
opportunity.
timing. Oh, timing.
Since he's been on a master stage like this, a curveball,
Ooh.
but he doesn't need it. Red Bull clutch off the back of the 3K. Penny,
Penny goes big.
he keeps him in this.
And the Canadian local comes up huge for Team Liquid there. It looked like this might be curtains. YZ's in your back lines. You're getting chewed apart trying to get onto the site. It's a 2v1 here at the end. Penny able to dodge the op shot and catch Neff at the wall. And that's huge, and another frustrating one for the coaching staff of Billy. And life has been breathed into Team Liquid once again.
How long can they hold on to that life is the question. Bit of a waning pulse here. Heart is still beating as Russia, an immense amount of damage, pushes back onto Penny, but obviously can go ahead and heal himself.
Match dekh rahe.
Oh man, that was close.
Yeah, somehow Camo
You might know me. I was a guy who wanted to do trials for ROG Academy. Ah shit! Again, I told the name.
Planted outside of B. Russia gonna look to try to go for this peek and finds the timing as Levius is there as well. Penny dead, YZ, he's swinging around the back once again. Stun of the Kiko, nothing that he can do. One by one they fall, just getting torn to bits. Billy flawlessly get themselves now up to match point. Team Liquid need 3 in a row to force OT.
This is just a brilliant read here by BLG. They're not getting any pressure anywhere else on the map, and Rouge had a little bit of a scrape in towards B early, and Team Liquid thinks, well, there really isn't much defense here on the B site. I think that's going to be open for the taking.
Billy boys killing, bro. They're killing it, bro.
So he's probably going to be playing pretty far back, pretty cautiously, but that is exactly when BLG is stacking.
The boys look so good in stage 2.
They strike.
YZ looking to get aggro here, but the turret dissuades him.
Oh.
Might just
Well played.
save Team Liquid as they quickly get themselves barreled in towards this B site. Cam is set up. Shock not going to be able to get the hit there. Fury going out.
What?
The targets of Camo, making that stinger sing. Kiko holds down
Fucking
Garage.
finish it,
YZ
bro.
dead. And that leaves just K-Knight.
Like, pick him, finish it,
On the
bro.
opposite side of the map to try to go for the save. Will have been heard.
अब जी का मैच कब देखने को मिलेगा ये?
One of the push to try to get the punish here, take that weapon out of his hands. Billy will have money for another buy, but it seems like Team Liquid.
July 2nd week, I think.
Yeah, we're gonna go for another.
Bro, Eyes. Point. How do I name you, bro?
Penny moving up into heaven. K-Knight though, just gonna tuck in behind the box. Try to wait this out. I think Penny's gonna find the opportunity. That should be
hey,
the
Gary,
round.
do you like I'm mac and
Crazy
cheese?
Call here from Team Liquid. Love the idea.
Mac and cheese?
Said,
I don't
hey,
like mac and cheese.
It didn't work last time when we took kind of our time getting to the B site, but if this time we just pedal to the metal right off the rip, we can catch him off guard, and that stinger, deadly. Camo's hands.
Call him Odasho.
YZ only good for one before he shut right down.
Not say anything. The way I die is impossible to play.
I'll call you Eyes.
Well, that's going to be another timeout forced here by Billy.
This BLG team will be bad against a hardcore disciplined team.
Coaching staff hoping, praying that they can just push this out. Have the team.
That's true. But also BLG is adapting to what TL is playing, because TL was playing very hardcore aggressive.
Take us into overtime to try to find
so they thought they were going to play the same thing in this map. And they played aggressive, reverse aggressive, something
Gonna have
like
a bit
that.
of economy to back this up for Billy. Gonna have enough for another operator.
Today onwards, I'm Billy fan.
I mean, I think what's been good for them has been kind of pushing some angles with YZ on the map, taking a little bit of map control.
Today onwards, I am Billy fan.
In the post-plant stuff, but outside of that, they need to establish a little bit more presence on the map, because these fast hits, these kind of coin flippy rounds that Team Liquid is playing, where they're just going to try to outguess BLG, where their weak side is going to be.
That's what Ardis said before his career went down.
Just get those plants down early.
But I have not been following, but what happened to Ardis? Were you guys so, like, what happened to him? I thought he was streaming good. What happened?
They're stacked on the C side this time.
Oh, and what a very solid read. I mean, clears out that trip, but also gets a good amount of damage onto Levius. Push up and over the top, immediately going to be dropping back as Camo overdrive. Popped, working his way forward. Out of garage, sets in the fast lane. Gets a ping reveal onto one, spots out Neff, instantly finds the kill. Penny gets rid of Levius. Russia still here at backside, but now they know exactly where he's at. He's fully flashed up, and Penny's able to get the elimination. K-Knight once again, last one standing. This time, no escape. Flawless.
Why is China and APAC different?
Are one round away from taking us to OT.
Because anyone wants to answer him?
Once they accelerate, their coordination is so good.
Anyone wants to answer? Bloodmonger.
Great moment here. What a read from
Gary, can we sleep? Bro, I'm feeling sleepy, bro. I'm not used to this timing. I'm not saying it.
But he's
I
wise
am
to
not
check
saying
that
it.
angle.
So,
On top of the box on the side.
He knows they're contained.
Brilliant.
One round to go for OT. Toronto, do you want to see it? Well, let's see
I
if
don't
Liquid
know.
can deliver.
You guys can
No
talk to
operator to be
yourself
concerned
about it. I'm not
Levius
talking
just
about
with a
it.
sheriff.
Guys, who was new here, please do like and
Russia with
subscribe.
a
There's a
judge.
giveaway going on. Exclamation raffle and exclamation giveaway, exclamation challenge.
Not looking to play around
Three
that
things.
site.
Taking their time this round. Thinking about how they want to make this execute go if they decide
And also
to
there
go
is
speed
points
it.
in this channel. You can use points
For a little bit of
to
crowd
redeem
play
things.
here. Fury, however, it's going to be a big whiff at the end. Nothing spotted now. Don't have that to try to dissuade a plant coming through. Camo, hell of a lot of damage. Nope, can't quite find an elimination.
Patty Tech. He's waiting for YZ.
Milita, don't do it. No. No, I knew it was going to happen. Milita, don't do it.
Himself his third kill. Might just have gotten his team into this OT.
You know what?
Still have a
I feel
chance
nice
to take
today.
us to that map
Shreyas, can
three.
you...
Penny instantaneously
Wait.
finds Levius there in the head.
Wait,
K9
wait, wait.
dropped. It's just Neff and Russia to try to turn this on its head, but it's just not
shit,
going
that's
to
overtime.
happen. Neff all alone, whittled away, down to 37. Spots out Serial, but can't do a damn thing about it. They know he's not on it. The time is bleeding away. The recon cleared out, but there's the final
that's messed
kill.
up.
12 to 12. Strap in. We're going to overtime, baby.
Switching sides.
Phenomenal. Phenomenal stuff from Team Liquid. Able to really pull it together as that half wore on. You thought maybe Billy had this done, but 3 rounds in a row for Team Liquid sends it into overtime. And Penny coming up huge, the hometown hero, going big. And a short notice call up.
Nice!
Impresses here for Team Liquid on Haven.
23, 15, and 12 for Penny at the
Oh,
moment.
my body is dropping, bro.
3 charges.
So, Gary,
4
please
minutes
enlighten
needed
by
in
your
OT to try to get
knowledge
that run it back online. Billy
after this
starting
round.
on the attack. See how they fare. It's going to be a bit of a crunch for crunch, and Camo gets the headshot on the YZ. And that is spelled disaster.
Give at least 1k.
for
Bro,
Billy.
just enjoy that
Around these
100
two
now.
maps whenever he gets dropped first. Just spotting paranoia behind value, but opposite
Can't
side.
enjoy anything in life, bro,
Away for
Sunset.
K9 to try to push forward, give him
Always
the
want
smoke.
more.
He's just right here in his face.
Yeah, they just got to get away. That drone even catches a ping there, so. Team Liquid.
Guys, who's new here, please do like and subscribe.
Right.
Thank you.
Levius trying to get some information over. Smoke in his face, though. A little bit of a timing there on the nano. Once this alarm bot gets popped, they're going to know.
Wait, what the fuck? The bot got confused. That's life. Once you get satisfaction, you never go forward.
Over into the sewers. Looks like they're
Certified.
try to get onto B, but
Certified.
players ready.
Oh, crapified.
Smoke does come through. Blocking
Oh,
off the connector.
simplified.
Tiny amount of damage going to be taken there as they send out the hot hands as well as a shock, and Camo knows
Try to be polite.
the lurk. K-Knight dead. It's got to be a repump, but a double push into B.
My brain
The
is
spike
gone.
at the moment is going down into sewers. It's about to hit Camo, and Camo finds himself with a 3K. Levius is now the last one alive for Billy. The time is not there. The round is already over. Team Liquid.
No.
They find themselves in the lead. Map point is
No.
now theirs.
Unbelievable. 4 in a row now for Team Liquid.
God, that's so sleepy.
They've got a real chance to send this over to Sunset. It's been a while since we've gotten to see that map. We may get our first look here at Masters Toronto as it comes back into the pool, but this is just brilliant work here individually from Team Liquid. Again, the early kill for Camo to shut down YZ, using those.
Why third map?
Using that
Yeah,
utility.
good question.
So
Why?
early. Catches
Why?
catches Billy off guard again.
Oh,
Very early
I can
in Billy's
try.
attacker side.
Guys, what's new? Do like and subscribe. There's a giveaway going on.
Throw that Phoenix util in there. You throw the relay bolt in there. It can really cause some problems. And Billy caught sleeping just enough. You lose YZ, you lose that entry power, and then you're just trying to spread the map and find some kind of opening. And Team Liquid didn't give you an inch.
Well, needing to streak together 3 rounds to try to look for a 15-13 scoreline. Billy. Final timeout call has been used. No more help from the coaching staff. So once again, pivot now over towards this defender side. Not being able to get the round win on the attack might just be absolutely catastrophic for them.
It's tough. You know, it seemed like they had a
Come
pretty good on
on.
their defender side.
Billy. What does this guy have? 3 kills. What the hell?
That pulse, that
Pathetic.
tempo. BLG, no glass cannon, but they send out some util early themselves. Get a little bit of info on these deep positions, something that was just talked about, I'm sure, in that timeout. Was how patient Team Liquid was being outside of A main in that lobby area. See if you can get some info on them.
Once you go forward,
That has been kind of a tell. Maybe they're going to go B or C.
you are forward.
Swing coming in. Camo eating a bit of damage there. Just opting to back away.
That is my knowledge. Once
Clear
you
out
go
any
back,
potential util situated
you
here in
always
garage.
go back.
Nothing to be found there. YZ though, pushing out,
That
pushing
is
towards
my
mid, but
knowledge
turret keeps
for
them
you.
honest.
Neff was so patient with his util there. Well, maybe throw the fault line off of some of that contact with the Killjoy util, but BLG doing a good job reading this. Got players in position. They've got the Sentinel utility.
Come on.
K-Knight
Got this.
full
Get.
salvo ready with his.
Got this.
Trips to try to intercept. The smoke does fall. Tripwire going to be cleared. Recon up over the top. Does get the ping reveal here on the left. He has a slide to the back. Camo able to go ahead and find that kill, but YZ quickly trades it back. 1 for 1. Sat here, tucked into the corner, fighting back. Serial dead. Penny kill off at the same time. Kiko now activating the flank, sends out the paranoia, trying to open up for Patek, but
But how will he
it's
go
just
to
not
the
there.
smoke?
The spike is stranded on the opposite side of the
Oh.
site. And Billy will get the reset. 13-13, we're going deeper.
That is a beautiful round and a great timeout for Billy. They read
I love how
from start to
every
finish,
TL
using
supported
their util
now
early
one
to
BLG
force
to win,
Team
so
Liquid
they
back.
need to not see the third map.
Getting the ID.
Bro, my pick'em is
Still stuck by
TL.
their spawn. Using that info
My
to lock
pick'em
down
is
the
my
BNC side.
pick'em has
Force the
Team
rotation
Liquid.
over to A, where they are
Oh, shot.
waiting with open arms.
That New York
And
is
even though
something else,
YZ
bro.
spraying through some smokes, his position not particularly obscured. Still comes through with some big kills because the rest of the team is there to back him up. That's what you need. Now Team Liquid's turn for a timeout to try to figure out what they're going to do.
Why is it loading so long?
Back over to their
It's only
defender's
20
side,
users who have
so they can
been.
replicate what they did
Only
before.
20. Damn.
Billy. Just got to be careful of those early traps. Gotta be
Can I still
diligent about making
create
sure
pick'ems?
that,
No, you can't.
you know, if
What
you're
the
gonna
hell?
go
First
for
one already game is already done. One game.
pause,
Only
wait to
got
see what
back
kind of
to a
util's gonna
team,
come
baby.
wary
What
about
we did?
mid doors, double doors. It feels like that could be a potential spot where Penny's going to set up a trap play with the Phoenix. Things like that have to be considered.
Why is Ban putting a photo of him
Back onto the
naked? Bro? What
attack.
the hell, bro?
All timeouts now burned.
What are these guys doing,
Just the
bro?
players left to their own devices.
Patrick भाई मारेगे तो
Take that first step.
Team Liquid जीतेगा.
Lock in that map point once again.
अरे go see his Twitter, bro.
Billy. Large cluster here towards the seaside. Just the turret. As far as early alert systems are concerned, it's quickly cleared out. Fastlane now going to be sent. Couple shots out from Serial, fishing for some damage, but none to be found.
Come on, BLG. BLG.
In control.
BLG.
Go for the retake.
BLG.
This is normally where Billy's really good, really solid, is in these post plants. But it's a straight up 5v5. Still have the paranoia, still have some flashes. Now you know where YZ's at.
Oh damn, Patek.
Ping reveal long enough to be able to
Oh
find that kill, but Camo Serial quickly going to be taken down. As
nice.
into the open.
Oh. BLG.
Billy, once again,
BLG.
find themselves in the driver's seat.
BLG.
One more round win on this defending side. And they will be beating Team Liquid 2-0.
Love the way Billy thinks about this round. They're going to be slow pushing up towards C long the whole time. And as soon as that camera, that Levius throws out, gets cleared, that's when they turn on the jet. Smokes are out, fast lane's down, they're on the site, they're getting the plant, they're getting into comfort, they're setting up their crossfires, and they handle it brilliantly. Now Team Liquid's going to take a go.
All set up to try to go for the orb here. Levius just sat back sight, staring at the camera. As Neff nearby.
Staring the camera.
Try to slow up the approach. Just TP up on top of the flat. A little bit of a stun there on the Kiko. Looks for the transfer, cannot make it happen. It's just going to be a 1-for-1.
Oh.
Finds the kill. Wisey.
Oh.
Find one, but the trades are there from Team
Wait
Liquid.
for a
Themselves
teammate.
in with a player advantage.
Okay, go.
Russian K9 trying to get
Never
themselves
mind.
back into this
Oh,
site.
for fuck's
But it seems
sake.
like it's not going to happen. We have to clear out 2 more. Spike
Oh.
now being planted. Shock Dart doesn't connect. Run it back
Oh.
is there.
Oh.
Quickly clear. K9
Oh.
sees his head. Tries to spray him down.
Oh.
But Penny stands tall. 14-14. We keep going.
He's done it again. He is incredible. 28 kills now for Penny. Just a couple of days with the team, and he is playing out of his mind. Slams into the site, breaks things open, and when it looks like K-Knight was going to send BLG into the 1-0 stage of Swiss, Penny had other thoughts.
See. Can't fault him for that. For Bile, there's nothing more to be done. BLG being it quiet here to start now, looking to try to storm their way forward on the site. However, stun connecting YZ, he's not able to get around back site, so they cannot get a pick here onto Serial. Kiko TPing forward, Serial finding the shot. Russia going to be taken down after shot to try to flush them out into the open. Here comes the sprint. Here comes the spray. Definitely for the transfer on for the turn. Cannot make it happen. Serial is there. And Penny once again closes out the round.
Penny, hey.
15-14, Team Liquid.
Match point.
1 away from sending us to sunset.
You can't have mistakes like that. You can't fault line YZ when he's got that relay bolt nailed on top of Serial to clear back flat, and that's when things
I love how
crumble.
we stop that guy shooting that guy and then
the time they need
transfer
to
this
get in
cross.
there and back up their sentinel.
Crowd, bro, crowd.
Little bit of a mistake, and it costs BLG dearly.
Wait, Penny, stop. Yeah, bro. What, bro? What are you fucking watching, bro? Sunset.
BLG back onto the defense. YZ up
Oh.
and over the top. Here's
Oh.
the sprint coming through. Instantaneous.
Oh.
Headshot. Penny going to be taken down. Camo alive. Still looking to scale forward here. Gets the spot
Oh.
out. Gets some damage in, but cannot confirm the
Oh.
kill there. And Serial fighting back
Oh.
for 2 more. Neff into the corner, finding one, but it's not fast enough for Keiko. It's all on Levius. The swing in, finds a headshot, but Serial gets it done! 16-14! We are not done yet! Map 3 is going to be coming up as Team Liquid persevere on Haven.
Tenacious stuff from Team Liquid. Looking to get back into sunset.
We finally get our first glimpse of it. We're going to go to a much-needed break. We'll see you guys on the other side.
No, it's coming! We're winning this shit! Did you see how I died? Yeah, but who cares?
But who cares?
I'm having the time of my life. I don't. Getting smashed. Nice, at least you're back. Happy for you.
I want you to win us this game for us.
Okay, I'm trying.
Can I get a nice?
I'm trying my best, bro.
Alright, try harder.
Oh. Oh shit. Oh sheesh. Oh sheesh. Okay, it's time for Team Liquid to win. It's time to Team Liquid to win.
This ain't happening. Can you go back after first map and see Billy highlights? What? Just rewind the game a little and see Billy highlights after they won map 1. What was it? Fuck.
And it's just...
It's Penny, the hometown hero.
Hackers.
For fuck's sake.
Nice off! Nice off! Nice off!
Shit, I lost it. Sorry guys. ADHD has gotten me.
What a response from Team Liquid. We have a match on our hands. I am your host. You can see I'm back here with Ender and Mel.
Repeat.
This is
UAV
what we
online.
something a little bit more competitive.
Oh yeah, okay, sure. I wasn't expecting the 30 bomb out of Penny. I mean, that was just a banger of a match. The super sub completely delivered in the second match to force a third.
I mean, it was looking pretty scary for Team Liquid too, and then something just clicked,
IP
and the game got
UAV
so close.
online.
And I was awoken by that. I literally locked in. I moved forward. I'm like, okay, wait, let me pay attention. And they actually came through with the comeback. That was insane to watch.
And you can see why Penny maybe wanted to play that Phoenix. I assume that was his idea. I can't imagine coming as a sub and your coach saying, yeah, you're playing Phoenix, by the way. Speaking of, do you remember the last time we saw a Phoenix on Haven on the global stage?
I'm gonna guess it was like
guess?
Scream. That's my guess.
Oh, so like 2022, 2021, you think?
Long time, yeah.
I want to say Jang on Paper, Rex played it on Pearl.
That's a one on Haven. Give me a Haven. Haven shout.
Haven. Oh, I
Haven
have no
Phoenix.
clue.
You're gonna love this answer. It was Zelsis back at lock-in on C9. So
that memory nowhere in my brain.
But Zelsis wasn't doing this. Look, they had a stun from Neon plus Phoenix Molly combos that got a 2K on the pistol round. Then had one later in this third round as well, I believe. But it was just wild to see that they were actually like trying things like that, and then on top of the fact that Penny was just finding kills all over the place.
You're right. Zelsis would never, really. Don't think he's
You're going for FNS, you're going for Zelsis. Who's next?
To be fair, Penny's teammate, there you go, where everything is connected. Everything is connected.
That's crazy.
But there was a moment, though, it felt like maybe Billy could have closed this out 2-0. There was a world.
I mean, there were a few different moments it felt like, especially in overtime.
Why are you simping, bro?
In like those early overtime rounds, both teams started running into these like clock problems where they can't find a site early in the round. They're trying to go back into the A site late on. The other team's reading that, getting a stack in.
Why are you
it was
simping,
really
bro?
only once Team Liquid were able to get that round on the attack that it was going to go their way.
Yeah, UAV online.
Right, and I was wondering, I was saying to you backstage, I'm like, I think YZ might be my new favorite player. This guy
This
is
gotta
so
be the
fun to watch,
best
he's so
stream
explosive.
ever.
And when Billy was looking good, it was off the back of his aggression, whether it was off rip. I mean, I want to say he probably has the most meters traversed in the first first 5 seconds of a round on Haven. Like, you look 5 seconds into round, he's in garage window. He's on a site within 5 seconds. He's running it down. And I think when Billy looked strong, it was in those moments. But when they were failing, it was also off the back of them maybe not getting those entries and closing out those
No, I want
rounds.
to see fight do this comp from TL. Oh, damn.
out there to get a heat map.
Get me a meters of how far ahead he is in rounds.
How many steps?
We need that.
How many steps has he taken?
I think. But it's time for our reflex moment of the day, and this goes to the IGL of Billy. And this was an incredible 1v2.
And the crazy thing is, Neff had like 3 or 4 just insane highlight rounds, but here in the 1v2, he chooses to fall back off of sites. No smokes on the other team, so he plays this angle deep from long, and then creeps back in after he has some audio info, and then going for the push through on this, catching Penny with Molly in hand is beautiful.
This was such a great play. The decision to fall back and play bomb, knowing that the other team, that the defense does not have smokes to defuse, is such an experienced play. I feel like a lot of nervous players, maybe in ranked tier, some people would just swing backside with a flash, but that obviously was not the play, and he just falls back and cleans it up so well, isolating the 1v1s.
And speaking of nerves, you know, we've seen Kiko in the past coming as a rookie on the global stage. This
Gally, I'm going to tag
IGL,
Darion and Ban's post. Yeah, why not?
Vocal from what we've seen, and he's
Ban
been
him
super
also.
consistent. Even on map 1 when they lost.
Okay, so my earphones died.
You know,
Bye, Sunset.
Yeah, a couple of great
Have
maps
fun
out
in
there.
life.
Honestly, I think pretty core
Have
in a lot of the ways
fun.
that Team Liquid are trying to
Enjoying
play, because
life.
they are playing a very scrappy style. Like, they're just walking out and
Yeah, have fun enjoying life.
frequently as
Yeah.
one of the bodies, either offering up some utility or taking those fights as well. So the fact that he can be consistent for the team has been really impactful.
I do wonder what he's going to play as we move on to Sunset. We get Sunset on day 1. Let's go. Because previously when he was on Liquid on Sunset, Kiko was playing Gecko, which is a choice for Kiko. Oh, Kiko, Gecko, there you go, kind of rhymes. But obviously, we remember Paddy on
Can't endure
Heretics
much longer,
dominating
Gary.
on Sunset,
Bye,
one of the
Gary.
best players on this map.
Bye, Sadie, say
But also, we've
bye.
seen them play no Sentinel Icebox, triple smoke.
Yeah.
And then we saw a double duelist comp with Phoenix as one of those. So it's going to be something freaky.
I think when they lean into what Penny's going to be comfortable with, I think that is probably their best win condition. And maybe that's recency bias because I just saw
Flying
Penny 30 on Phoenix. But am I wrong? Like Icebox, he's playing an Omen. He's playing
how
Omen
I
on the map. He's never played Omen before.
Yeah.
And then we're seeing on Haven, like he plays Duelist, he's familiar with Phoenix,
Running
and he
deep.
drops 30. Like if I feel
You
like if they really want to make
know
this competitive,
how
they
I
want to win this third map, they
feel,
need to get
and
Penny
Well, on
dream
Sunset,
drifting
Penny has
on
only ever played Raze
by.
and Neon.
You know
Is there
how I
room?
feel.
Neon.
It's
I
a
mean,
new
it would
dawn.
require the Neon player to
It's a
kind
new
of back off and
day.
see it.
It's a new life.
I mean, how do you justify it? They are both. I was actually really
For
impressed with Camo's Neon gameplay. I think he was
me.
matching Wizzy like towards the end of the game, like bar for bar. He was matching his aggression.
Why not both?
But then what does Kiko do? Kiko, it's been a long
See, there's
time.
too many questions.
You know, that is my job, and that's why I'm here. But it's been a while since we've seen Kiko play a series without at least playing a duelist on one map. You know, he is the secondary duelist. He usually kind of flexes onto that when we go to maps like Split, for example. But let's take a look at Sunset. Billy have pretty much insta-locked every agent selected.
It's a Kiko ISO.
It's a Kiko and a camera, and Penny's gonna just keep playing the Omen.
Fair enough.
Interesting. Having Kiko play ISO over Penny,
Just
which again, like
for
I'm not saying by any means that Penny is not insane on the Omen, but Omen was the agent who played on the first map, and they did lose that map. So I'm a little skeptical looking at this.
You see this
Yeah,
Omen
I mean,
body?
it's hard to see without
No,
the
man.
footage here, but
Yeah.
honestly, like, there are some things that you
Fair
have to
enough.
remember, like, coming in. Once you see, like, a stranger pick, like an ISO, like ISO next to Sova, you've got combo ideas there, right, with the undercut and the ultimate, these different types of things, but really, it's just about affording more opportunities for Kiko to find fights.
Well, welcome back, Sunset, and welcome back your casters, Achilleos and Paperthin. Take it away.
Don't mind if we do map 3 to go ahead and close out the first day of Masters Toronto. We wouldn't have it any other way. That Haven, absolutely nutty. 16-14.
16
What
foul
can
chain.
Sunset deliver? That is the question.
Feels like that's just going to be
I
what
think
this match is all about.
Billy game is going to
Just who
win
can
over
create a
this.
little more chaos. Having this ISO in there for Kiko. He's only played it 2 other times before this game. And It should be interesting to see how they want to pilot that ISO around this map. Wasn't one of the agents I had in my mind coming into this. I thought maybe they just leaned into Phoenix again with how well it went on Haven.
Certainly could have done that, but the barriers are about to drop. Toronto, could I perhaps bother you once again to make some noise?
Gary, one thing you and I have in common, we both don't have beard.
Fantastic.
I don't know about you, bro. I have beard.
BLG on the attacker side. Trying to get through B, but Camo tucked in the corner.
YZ just bounding forward, but it doesn't even matter. Serial's just absolutely mowing them down. 3 quick kills. YZ able to clear the shield here, but the headshot will connect. A blink and you miss it pistol round. Team Liquid racking them up.
Any sound you want to add in Discord, Gally?
Billy just trying to disrespect the Cypher one way. They pay the price. Oh, they just line up for him.
No, not
Brilliant
now.
from Serial. There's just crossfires galore.
No, bro, that's not beard.
Just walking right into the trap.
Michael, I got so happy that I
Team Liquid again.
Unbelievable.
Claiming a pistol. They're up 3-2 in that category for this series.
Just a frenzy and half armor here for YZ. A shorty for Russia. No other real investment to be found. Smoke cycled over towards market.
Oy.
Serial out in front
Oh,
of
you
it.
got back.
There's the
You got sent back.
No one clearing the trip. YZ absolutely dead to rights. They are able to find
Oy.
elimination, but Camo, it's his turn to get the 3K. And just like that, it's another swift conclusion over on that B side of the map.
Well, Billy tries to dip into the B well again, and similar results. Yoink. Right back. Go any further. Something you're gonna have to be diligent about here as Billy.
Yeah. Team
Can't let
Liquid,
that
do your
Cypher
thing, bro.
util slow YZ down. He's gotta be free to break into those sites, and
Those are hair coming out who aspires to be
kind of
a
getting
beard
that
one
space,
day.
getting those kills early. That's
It was
when
like cactus in
Billy was at
desert.
their best on Haven.
Fuck you all, bro.
Thinking about some deep utility there, but opts to not go for it. They're gonna try a little bit more of a crunch attack.
57.
towards
We have only
Wolf.
57 likes. Holy
Line
shit,
up
that's
there.
so fuck all, bro.
It's going to be the duelists now eliminated, taken away from Team Liquid. Shots from Russia. There's the spike now, going to be ushered across the map. Serial investigating over towards market. K-Knight will just swing out, challenges in, wins the fight. He's made Patatek position known over by Boba.
Bros, beard follicles are social distancing. So mean.
Takes a TP, but still has no real way of getting into this position. We'll have to reroute the Patatek. It's a hell of a headshot. And if nothing else, making this costly for Billy. Still going to be net positive.
Good one, bro.
You know you got to break through onto B main.
Man, so clever.
There's a little bit of room there to try to work with, but forced off the defuse. Penny get taken down. Billy very much well poised to go ahead and close this out with 3 players surviving. Not too bad of an anti-bonus, but still some damage dealt. Patatek will go ahead and slink away, hold on to the Phantom, as Billy get themselves around win.
You could actually defuse it. Holy crap.
Team Liquid, once again, looking for some of those early trap plays, this time outside of A. And Rusia just in a perfect position to punish it. And meanwhile, setting up for a crunch onto the B site on the other side of the map. Works out well initially. Heretics hit some nice shots, but not much to be done. Once they've got B main control, very tough to flush that out.
Damn.
Gotta have those flank angles. Oftentimes you gotta be coming in through your opponent's spawn area. You know there's gonna be Cypher util there, tracking you to try to get through mid-bottom. Here goes YZ.
Oh, gets a spot out. Don't think he was anticipating that whatsoever. Closes the gap, gets on top of Penny before the TP can come through. Patatek does manage to fight back, gets the trade. For one thus far is the drone coming in over the top, looking to try to get the spot out. Wall gonna be sent. Patatek over Richard, teeing up over the top, ends up just getting dropped. You just got K-Knight trying to maybe play for a timing here on the drone, but just cannot close that gap. They've been held to pay. They're gonna have to assess if they can rewrap across towards that B site or if they have to just go for a save.
They've got a little bit of info with that Cypher cam. going to try to work towards that part of the map, but Team Liquid's going to use that opportunity, take a little bit more space, and make sure that A is cleared out. And there's the neural theft. So Serial going to know for sure.
There's the trip. We cleared Cam as well, getting the dart. Slows him up for a little bit longer as the market door broken open.
30
The
seconds.
Lion Sheriff weight here on his shoulders. Gets the
Oh, yeah.
cross, and Keiko just straights into the headshot. Serial though, trying to be the hero. He gets it done. The 1-2 punch. Team Liquid now up 3-1.
Oh, what the fuck? Looks like a model, bro. Why is our model playing Valorant?
Serial so ready. This is just a great round for Patty Tech. Making up for some of the wrongs maybe on Haven.
What is happening?
Really nice start.
I said no, TL is going to win this. Because BLG is like... BLG is... Nerves are going to hit hard.
And that slowed down BLG's hit. And that really
Everyone in G looks like a model. Thank you,
able
bro.
to get their forces over. YZ thinking about B. Not being subtle about this. It's a weaker buy now.
Strafing out into the open. Making it very easy for Camo to go ahead and collect that elimination.
I'm out of here.
That just very much brings a halt to any kind of pacey hit that BLG was looking for.
And they really wanted to see if they could find openings at the front of B early. Team Liquid
Self-damage is
so
not
well
what I was
prepared
expecting.
for anything like that.
Why
They
self-damage?
shut it down every
I
time.
always do self-damage.
I'm going to try the other side of the map.
I
Nice
always do
there.
self-damage. What do you mean?
Clear the corners. Penny though.
Enough to go ahead and get some interest in a rotate.
For sure. But this is BLG. You never know when they're just kind of setting up for a fake on the other side of the map.
That Cam tells all, why is he still swinging out? There's a firing squad waiting for him as Camo collects another elimination, and now, I mean, they're just worlds apart.
Exactly.
K-Knight
Look how they're playing.
gonna try to escape, but
Look how
Levy's
they're
trying to
playing,
clear
good
back
find out.
sight over towards Alley. It's just dead to rights. TP forward, Neff reading this well, but can he get the jump is going to be the question. Spots him out, lines up ahead. Does manage to find that K-Knight at the same time. Gets a shot there on a Serial just at market door. Spike gonna be finding a hell of a lot of damage off the overdrive there. Gets Camo finds
Fucker is
himself
biting
3K.
me.
K-Knight
Casually biting me. I'm moving my hand, it's still biting
dead
me.
on the swing. Team Liquid with the defuse, now up by 3.
I think you got to be thinking about an early timeout here for Billy. Just kind of some odd decisions, trying to take some of these
30
hero
seconds.
play battles, these isolated battles.
One enemy remains.
And
Yeah,
you know,
because
Billy,
Nose is
I
kicking
didn't see
him.
them doing this a ton in their region. But here today, with how scrappy things have been against Team Liquid, some of these unusual agent
I hate
combinations they're
Neon.
running against,
That's true. I hate Neon
throw them
too.
off a little bit with their mental. And yeah, absolutely, you've got to right the ship here. At the very least, you've got to get them playing a bit more as a team. Get the comms under control. It's like you said, when YZ swings out there, just shouldn't, no reason for that.
No reason for that. Russia as well.
Yes.
Round.
Yes.
So yeah, I think a couple screws coming loose here while trying to retighten them. This has got to be
I hate playing against Neon, but I love
Right.
playing Neon.
To say the least,
What the
Billy
fuck?
Billy.
That means you're the bad Neon. So it's Neon diff every time when you
Really
play
okay,
stairs.
we have this on lock. They don't have Max. They're playing with a guy who hasn't played on a stage this big since Reykjavik. And they've had 2 days of prep. Their team huddle at the start of this was basically the same length of the prep time coming into this tournament. And right now you find yourselves in a map 3 situation down by 3 rounds.
Well, you got to worry about what happened on Haven. I mean, you had match point so many rounds in a row and you couldn't close it out. It goes into overtime and you can't close it out again. And now you're in a
I
pretty
love
big
tilted
deficit
messages
early.
from enemies.
3 rounds down.
Full regen shields, and there's an outlaw in the hands of Patty Tech.
Oh boy. Look at their economy, he knows it.
Do some damage. Situated here top mid. Won't get too much of a glimpse in towards tiles though before that smoke blooms.
Where did that go?
Recon cleared, just slow drift
shit.
forward here. Neff and YZ ready to try to pop flash, send it out through the smoke. Nothing gonna get caught there, but Tico still able to find one as YZ gets taken down.
Take flight.
And on the trade, Null Command now popped as they storm their way forward onto the A site. Trying to hold the corner here. Slides back in towards the alley. Fights up against K-Knight, gets some damage in, but cannot confirm the kill. Player advantage now. Frank gets ready to come through, but Team Liquid in position to try to go for a flood retake. The fragment will delay.
Spike planted.
And Camo has to win this battle. Oh, and he cannot. K-Knight's got him.
Was looking back over towards main. Getting taken down. Serial flushed out. K-Knight coming alive here. 3K for the Sova. Looking for a little bit more, but it's going to be enough to go ahead and close it out. Billy
So if you guys learn something from this round, have you guys learned something from this round? So this can help you rank up. So your Costa placement naturally has to be memory based into the enemy head. Look at that, okay? Second, listen to me. Always pre-fire spots where you know your enemies are.
Just holding their angles nicely.
Understand?
Having a really solid round there.
Do you understand?
They needed that. They needed that big time.
मैं तो copy नहीं खेलते. Any other place you play. You always pre-fire that spot.
Immense amount of damage there from the overdrive is okay.
Oh shit.
YZ pulled into the gulag. Swing around the corner.
Oh shit.
Gets the headshot.
Man didn't expect gun or what? I swear. Oh no, 2 seconds.
With that ultimate.
About to say it.
YZ, he's good for it. Now tucked in here behind the box. Swing from Neff about to come through. Relay bolts sent flying. YZ now ready to strike. Tucks back in, covering fire is there.
Shit.
Beautiful. Neff bails him out, and Patty Tech can only find one more kill.
Oh
Stops it
shit.
flawless, but Billy. Last 2 rounds. Looking worlds different from the start of this map.
Yeah, the back and forth here. The team play between YZ and Neff so good. YZ is absolutely ridiculously talented. And Neff there playing this so nicely.
Oh my god. What the
his
fuck?
duelist. K-Knight again good on those off angles.
Liquid lock in, yeah, bro.
Sure
Lock
that
in,
everything
bro.
is under control. Still have a Hunter's Fury here for K-Knight. Levius has a neural theft. Patty Tech has his ultimate as well. Ooh, out in the open. That's one for Camo with the Sheriff. No more found.
Hell of a shot, and now the spike is stranded. You've got this quad stacked. Lucia has to burn the ult just to go ahead and scoop up the spike. Decent value found here for the side of Team Liquid.
And now you know.
Now in hand is Hunter's Fury. Also opened up, has the attack on one. There's the kill. YZ, take it down. The final pump gets rushing a boot. Team Liquid.
What just happened? What just happened?
Looking to keep this scoreline separated.
What just happened?
Incredible.
What is happening, man? My mom, my mom.
They know they have to rotate back
What's
over.
this happening?
Serial spots him out. They know where this spike is going to end up. Plan to come through, but can they hold the line? Another weapon, 2 more now picked up, and Serial striking first. K-Knight flushed out of market. Swing forward, gun barrel spot, but Levy is down to 1 HP. Can't do a damn thing. The 3K
It is VALORANT.
running it back.
VALORANT.
Previous map, Liquid maintain the lead.
50. Oh, what the fuck was that sound?
This is so nice for them. That early kill
Oh
again.
no.
Spike is down. You
Oh
know that
no.
it has to be a reroute.
Oh
And
no.
The info on the wall in mid. Yep, the info from the Cypher util as well. Able to set up that Hunter's Fury. Just
Yeah, it was 50, bro.
handled by Team Liquid.
What are you watching, Mr. Sunset? Chi. Yes. What the fuck? I also
That
need
was
sleep.
That was a thrifty. That's
Oh, what's up,
Billy
BMW? What are you
They
doing
were
so
maybe
long?
gonna be able
Why
to
you
get themselves back
what?
into
Were you
this.
playing game or what?
Team Liquid answers right back.
Jump out of the corner, YZ. Ooh, a lot of damage.
Oh my
Suffered
God.
there. Yep, there's the double damage as well. Pushed forward. Levy is nearly finding the timing, but still can't get the kill. Serial stays alive.
He didn't clear it.
And nothing cleared out. Both trips still intact on this B site. Levius's little adventure Not really working out for him. Penny on the jiggle peak, just sitting at the paranoia.
He is
Pushes them back away,
better to
buys a bit more
stop
time.
push.
Let's see how aggressive Team Liquid wants to be. They know that this is going to be A now. No presence at the B side at all. This has to be explosive for Billy.
0 point does get the reveal here onto Camo. Penny swinging out, able to
Obviously,
strike
he has to
one.
peek
Pico
to
similarly
Sotar.
though peeking in. Self-elimination, holds down K-Knight. Russia on the swing. We'll find one. The backstab now trying to be activated here from Levius. Once again, gets some damage in, but cannot confirm that kill.
30 seconds left.
Spike still on the floor here at backside. Russia swinging
know.
low. To find the timing. Yes, he does. Neural step now invested. Serial getting the reveal here. They line up for him, but he cannot quite pull the trigger. 4 kills for Russia, 4 rounds for BLG. Just one separating.
Oh, that was scary for Billy. They get the trades on the way through. This time they TP Russia up on top
Zoro, what is still
of
watching
the
over,
box
huh?
again.
This time it works.
And this time it works, exactly. And it's because the teammates are there to back him up. The site's clear for him. He's able to press the advantage, and he's able to regroup with Levius. That was kind of the thing that had me concerned there for a second, was Levius was completely cut off from Russia, and Team Liquid knew, and they kind of had to decide which way they wanted to go. They opened up just enough space there for Russia to sneak through, back over in towards Link. Now it's going to be Team Liquid's turn for a timeout to try to figure this out. I mean, they make some pretty good reads here, but
Yeah, I have to monitor, so I keep your stream on and type something, nah.
finding those
Fool.
really important trades.
I love you, but you're a fool.
That's really started to turn this map around for them.
Harry Potter, why you dying, Potter?
So fun to watch this.
Voldemort came in, tried to kill you, Potter. Potter, why Harry Potter?
Really good.
Streets ahead of our expectations.
Bro asked what
And if
I
you weren't
was
expecting it, you
doing,
were streets behind. Very true.
then didn't say anything.
Well, it's going to be a bit of a change up here. There's Penny. Hitting an
I
operator.
ignored you
Doesn't
so
find
hard.
Pico. Do some half
8-7 का Sapphire सुना?
On the attack, not looking to bring an outlaw to bear.
I am Emerald.
Suits catches them off guard.
Wait, I'll join from laptop. Will be back in a bit. Okay, Mr. Zoro, cutie.
That off to good use.
Guys, still surprised how we got MC Stan.
Dart, nothing going to be started. Nothing going to be found there.
मेरे को उरी को बता दो. I already said, but you ignored me. Oh fucking hell, bro.
Penny has dropped.
Smoke करके TP करो
wide open for the taking.
भाई. Smoke करके TP करो भाई. या flash करो भाई.
Just the instincts there from YG.
How are you meant to try to retake this? The null command now as well.
How do I connect said person? That person, you need to Discord. His name is not Strix.
Camo comes up with the kill. One noted a shoulder, an elbow spotted. Jiggle peek confirming as Risha trying to go for the reposition there, but gets caught. TP in hand. Patatek
Wait, wasn't it 5-1?
put him down. He's still low on HP, but he's still fighting back. Finds that kill, leaves it out all to Neff. Ring around the rosy.
Oh
Shorty
my
v.
god.
Shorty, but Neff has got the
Oh
lower
my
end of this deal,
god.
but he's just playing time. He's dancing on
Oh
him.
my god.
And he will get the Red Bull clutch to tie it up at 5-5.
Lang 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 lang.
Neff started
Lang
again.
lang 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 lang.
Another big
Lang 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 lang
for
lang
Billy.
lang 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 lang.
Madness here, but this is
Lang
what
lang
I'm
lang
worried
lang
about
lang
off the
lang.
rip. Is that if you get
Lang lang
spotted
lang
by the
lang
neutral
lang
lane,
lang.
or in this case, if
Why is he just runs at
jiggled,
you?
you just get jiggled by YZ, and then he runs at you, you're dead. You can't TP away from that. Neon's too fast. It's got him on their feet.
Couple plays away from K-Knight asking if somebody on the opposite side of the stage is okay. They are right to be.
Well, energy's
gassed
not,
up.
energy's not here, so.
No, they're not. Keiko. Staying tucked here. in mid, trying to catch him off guard. Bit of an unorthodox position to play from. Toggle on the cam, only gets the spot here onto Camo. Identifying one, but this is all to try to disguise. Patek now goes for the strike, but only gets a tiny bit of damage there on the Neff's shoulder. They lose Serial in the process. TP to check over onto the A site.
Yeah, I need to get coffee.
Still lingering, lurking, but not able to find the shot. Gets taken down.
Yeah, I
Camo
need to
now
get coffee.
dead. It's Penny with this judge. Try to be the difference maker. He's forward though, and he has no idea.
Okay, my prediction.
In every single
Okay,
facet.
my
It's a flawless round for
prediction.
BLG to get to 6.
I must wait a moment. Last round before
Now,
the switch.
BLG starting to have their finger on the pulse of this match.
Okay, my
They're understanding the way
prediction.
that Team Liquid is trying to approach some of these trap plays, and they're
How many of you have
outdoing them
BLG in
now.
your
Lucio there,
prediction?
waiting for a little bit of help after he gets the identification.
How many of you have
There's a
BLG?
couple
Don't
players
lie.
Setting up a crossfire. YZ is one of the trickiest Neons I've seen. He's been finding these crazy flank angles. Back to Haven, over to here now. He's so smart sometimes with the way that he plays. Just finds these openings in Team Liquid's defenses.
China का team always suppress करता है. Yeah, that's true.
Levius has
Wait,
him lined
what?
up here at top mid. Kiko and Patek both gunned down. Serial now to try to hold down this B side. The Hunter's Fury, however, is perfectly dialed in on him, and YZ will come away with
What
the
the
headshot.
What the fuck?
Pushing forward here into the smoke. Camo dead. YZ instantaneous. The overdrive pop because why the hell not? It's the last round of the half, and Penny would have to pull off an ace clutch. Hits the paranoia, holds him off for now, but he cannot delay the inevitable. It's just going to be the one kill found. 7-5 at the half. Billy in with the lead.
What a bounce back for Billy. A good start for Liquid, but it crumbles as the half wears on.
Liquid's been good about the pistols since Haven. Scooped up those last 3. Feels like they're absolutely going to be needing that 4th and final one here as we go to the second half of this one. But for now, we'll send it away to a quick little break for halftime.
One enemy remaining.
Bro, if you delete that DM, send in the morning. Stop tilting a person in the night, bro. Stop DMing people in the night. My CPU has 1.3% usage in Streamlabs, 60 FPS, and has 8000 kbps per second. $8,200, 8,100, 7,000, 8,300, 7,900. This kbps second is bitrate, no? But if it is it supposed to be constant, or is this okay that it keeps going from one? It's going 1,008. It's going from 7,900 to 8,000, 8,100, 200, 300, and coming back down. What's up? Welcome back,
All
Zero
right, we're
QT.
about to go back in to Sunset here to settle this
Didn't
series.
K. Ramachandran Gary drunk?
The lead by
No.
2 rounds,
I'm so
7-5
sleepy.
at the half.
Gary, think you have to do watch party every day at least, bro? Yeah. I have to do for the next at least next 2 weeks. Holy shit! Are you gonna play tomorrow? No, I have watch party, bro.
One timeout, and they're really
Pickems, I got PRX, Team Liquid, Sentinel, and MIBR. What do you have, Gary? I have Sentinel, PRX, TH.
Kind of goes to show that they've just been beating the piss out of each other, to be frank and to be blunt.
And Liquid.
But Neff has been running it back clearly across those last little streak of rounds that Billy were able to pick up.
Well, he just hit his stride.
I did
We
it
saw it on Haven as well, where he had
without knowing Natch is not playing.
multi-kill rounds to change the tempo,
Fuck my
change
life.
the pace for Billy. You know, a guy who was on the Ascension winning Bleed team and is now here on the big stage with Billy again. And he's a glue guy. He's there to be good with the util. Saw a little bit of a whoopsie on Haven, but He has had some phenomenal moments.
Well, by TMV standards, being a glue guy, maybe not the best thing.
That's
to
true.
be,
I mean, in terms of keeping the team cohesion,
Yes.
not slowing everybody down.
Precisely. A 0 point over the top. Doesn't get cleared. Get a decent amount of info, but Russia able to just go ahead off the rip, find a kill. Ammo dead. Now, listen, that pop flash smoke just blew. Full
Man
blind
is
there on
blind and
Serial, but
jumping
he is still
around.
able to get himself onto the site.
How is he
Flush
still
out the enemy
alive?
Omen. 4v4, Patatech, 24 HP.
Why did he use a shield?
Real damage.
So you have a way around this?
Particularly has to clear it out, so eyes can be set back behind him. Gun girl spotted. That's going to be a headshot through the box here as K-Knight doing an immense amount of damage. Only confirming the one kill. Real position now going to be noted. YZ is just mowing him down with a frenzy in hand. The pistol cannot be found. Billy will stretch their lead, now up 8-5.
Yeah, just stellar patience here on the retake from BLG. They make sure that they can get YZ into position before they really start committing to the fights. And Team Liquid kind of gives the script away in a few of those moments, takes some shots.
Everyone's pick games are like this.
I'm okay. I'm fine. Quinchana. Quinchana. Ding, ding, ding.
One enemy shows up to the party, and he is the life of the party for sure.
That's just a demonic pop-off.
I love it, Neff.
Such a good series overall. Smoke blooms. Not going to be able to get the spot out there on Camo's push, but market door gets shut.
Still don't know how Team Liquid didn't win anything with Safe and Nats in the same time.
This aggression.
Yeah, Billy happy to try to use their weapon advantage, set up these longer range fights. Don't let some of those
Penny's literally popping off, man.
guns take you down.
Yeah,
Those
Penny's
classics.
popping off.
Don't get in the right click range.
He popped off
Couple
second
shares,
game,
though,
like crazy.
and it
30,
goes.
I think he dropped a
So
30
actually,
bomb, right? Yeah,
A
he
little bit of
dropped a 30
firepower
bomb.
here for Team Liquid, especially on Kiko on that ISO. You can find some value there. Could be all of a sudden different round, but Team Liquid has managed to suss this out, starting to lean towards the weak side.
Oh, that's the spot out there, playing off the one-way. Russia just mows down two. Serial and Patatech both dead. One bullet
Oh, I
remaining
was
in the
gonna
mag.
pick with that
Has
one
to go ahead and go
bullet.
for the reload. But now go for the repeat.
I thought he was gonna.
And that is going to be
whoa,
Russia
whoa,
coming away
whoa.
with 3. Billy
Oh, that BM, bro.
not looking to let Liquid back into this, at least
Holy
not in any
tattoo
kind of
god,
thrifty
Gary.
fashion.
Could you imagine if he swung with that one bullet and got the kill? Like,
I could imagine. We've seen crazy
Alright,
things.
Trucy said, do your thing.
He's been playing like a madman.
I mean,
Terry, bhai, how was your dinner? What? Terry, what
Billy is
Terry,
kinda let loose. They're
Gary,
unleashed.
different, bro.
and they are thriving. They've got a 4-round
Serial have to
lead
be killer.
coming into their bonus.
Bro, am I hallucinating and looking at these messages wrong, or what the fuck is going on with the chat as well? Are you guys sleepy as well? Guys, who was New Year, please do like and subscribe. Thank you.
Just the Sentinel identified. Liquid looking to set up an A hit. Gonna lead the way with the drone.
Double damage, looking for the punish here. Just running it down here is Camo, but K-Knight is there. The layers are there to back this up. Quick clear on the drone. Shock dart going to be sent. K-Knight eating a bit of damage, sees the wall. Shock of his own. Soften up the players here a bit. Ends up getting dodged.
Is the brain rot R? There's a R or mosquito starting to bite me now.
Spike in play. YZ once again trying to swing around from the back, but has to clear this wire.
Just trying to math away that he doesn't have to shoot it.
Oh, getting spotted.
Oh my.
Good for one, looks for two. Can't quite make that happen. But Livius still there, running and gunning with that Spectre in hand, but Serial absolutely devours them. The 4K, but that is still a damn good bonus for Billy. Team Liquid, though, stopping the conversion.
Just love the proactivity.
Bro, for you mosquitoes, for me, cockroaches are dancing below my feet. Where are you streaming? In the kitchen?
Getting ready for these retakes, coming from a
Do something about the cockroach, bro. What the fuck?
I mean, they line up for him there, but he still collects.
Just not getting the relay from YZ.
It's better to shit in the sink and then sink in the shit. What?
Scrape together. Decent purchase.
Some TK na Vilos.
Everyone is vulnerable to it. Patatech Paratech already eating a bit of damage as well.
But TL serial has to kill it a serial killer. Oh damn.
Camera. It's 3 players here on this side. Relay bolt to try to delay. Fragment try to cut off market access, and K9 finds both duelists of Liquid. Kao and Keiko both going to be taken down. Thrown now out onto the corner.
They seem like they're immune about it right now. First of all, where are you sitting and watching the stream from?
One serial going to be dropped. YZ on the repeat loses his head. And Paratech is completely contained within his corner.
Avengers! Assemble!
BLG.
Hey, they're just doing a great job delaying. Playing just enough stall. And then the reveal comes through there as well.
Oh my god.
K-Knight collects. YZ on those flank angles has been really impactful. So many big moments.
I'm getting cold now.
You know, I mean, you've got Liquid.
Bro, my room. Why is there cockroach roaming around in the room? FN Sa. What do you mean FN Sa? FN Sa. FN Sa. FN Sa.
Liquid coming into this next round.
FN
Sa. Hunter's Fury, they do have a neural theft, so there's some ways that they can turn this round on its head.
Are you okay? FNS, are you okay?
Yeah.
FN Sa.
Pretty desperately need another one right here.
Yeah.
Paratech looking like he might be risking his entire economy.
Hey, don't use that. Hey, you idiot. Sanchit, don't use that on VCT streams. What the fuck?
One charge away from having a kill contract online.
Making me also abuse.
So again, you've got a lot of options here as Liquid actually coming into this. I like this timeout a lot because you can talk about 2 things.
Sanchit, no.
How you want to cycle these ults for this round. Get
him
into a position where he's using the kill contract, not on YZ, hopefully, and somebody else. And then you can use the Hunter's Fury maybe.
Dude, it's a PG near my college in Bangalore. What do you expect other than cockroaches and stuff? I think it's time for you to take the cockroach, either burn it or stick stuff, like, you know, like stick pins in it and then leave it outside, making an example and tell, oh, what the?
Back-to-back gorgeous headshots. With 2 players down on the floor. Neural theft now. Getting the reveal, spotting out this attempted aggression from A.
It's
the plant will now come through, and Levius, there is no escape other than to fight your way through.
Knife again.
Walls falling, Hiko narrowly surviving. And snaps back through full HP, full armor, and Russia and K-Knight just have to drift away and save. The timeout call from Liquid working a treat. Shadows traveling.
Yeah, Billy thinking they can maybe catch Team Liquid off guard. Go for a tiles hit. And it just gets shut right down. Serial has continued to be a real menace on the Cypher.
Do you think Serial is serial killer?
I wasn't expecting Serial to go for another peek, but you got a Sheriff and you're
just throw the round, didn't we get aim that hard?
You can throw that neural theft in there.
I mean, if they're doing a comeback, let them just do a comeback and win, but please win.
Another MasterCard Thrifty here.
MasterCard Thrifty.
And they've cut the lead back down to 3.
That's a flawless Thrifty at that.
Unreal.
Mosquito biting me, yaar.
Alongside Risha there at the top of the
Yaar, mosquito biting me,
shots to
yaar.
be found.
Oh, he just
recover into the neural theft there. Fantastic value found. Team Liquid.
Oh my god, this is dream. Yeah. Bro, Alan was asking where is his hoodie, bro.
Take this series for themselves. Need 3 more to tie things up. Camo lined up there for the moment. Hunter's Fury going to be coming through. YZ is not ready. Penny. Wide swings on him. He's able to find the kill. Neff does.
Bro, I can make your streams entertaining. Pay me. So you're telling my streams are not entertaining.
Sight wide open.
Okay.
Some shots from K-Knight, but once again, you've got 2 players left standing.
We lost a save run. Yes,
go for
Mr.
the save
Eyes.
once more.
Yeah, it's if you can break through those initial defenses, things just crumble.
Tried shipping, some issues will send Monday.
Trying to TP up on that box.
I think he messaged you, so I told him why you message. I told him why he messaging you at this time of the night. Delete it.
Obviously, it's been a while since we've seen this map and not respecting the speed of the neon sometimes. We've seen it on this this very moment where the Neon's coming through and you're trying to TP somewhere and the Neon's quicker.
Yeah. Or it looks like maybe
Baba.
to be done.
No, he didn't message, I guess. He actually did message you. I told him not to message.
Make this as costly for BLG as you possibly can. Double stack setup though. Levius situated on the Camas. Should be foot spotted, but K-Knight will be able to get the headshot. So Camo does get shut down.
Guys, can we do it like this? Look, put the Cypher cage here. Pop the cage. Penny.
And we'll never know what he said. We'll never find out what the rest of that strategy was.
Talking about the execute. Throw the Cypher cage, throw some util, and get on in. I mean, YZ had a chance.
And he hit YZ with a sleep dart. Wasn't ready at all for the swing on the corner.
He's got the op. Cut down for a Guardian.
He's got the op, but he's on the wrong
Baba
side of the
help.
map.
Ah, you can change to Baba, no problem.
Camo.
Oh, he's going back.
Tripwire,
No.
Levius is able to find one. Immediately sends out that
Oh,
neural
what the
theft.
fuck is
Shield
going
Kiko,
on?
but ends up falling, so the reset comes through. Hunter's Fury going across. Neff the fragment.
Oh, what the fuck?
Body back for one. Neff will be left on the
Oh,
floor.
fuck.
A 3v2. YZ now getting into position.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Flushed out by the shock dart. Serial once again has to try to clutch things out. But YZ
Yeah, they're doing a
will
fake
find the value.
comeback, bro.
BLG once again keep Team Liquid back. 3 rounds separating once more. BLG 2 away from taking this series.
And this is back to some of the stuff we saw in Haven from BLG, where you leave YZ on his own with a sniper rifle and you stack the other side of the map. And Team Liquid falls right into the trap. Great util combos there. Kiko out.
Everyone's pickings. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow.
Oh my god.
He's basically pre-firing the angle. Breaks the shield, hits the headshot. Now the null command's gonna be popped, and it seems like they have a pretty damn good idea of where Penny went with that TP. Heretics able to find one. Penny puts them down. They line up, and Penny comes up with 3. Ends up falling to the wayside. The res can come through. It's a hell of a lot faster than it used to be. Spike is planted, and Camo is here for the backstab.
Hit him while running away, bro. What the fuck?
Down to 50 HP. Seems like the heroics of Penny may have just been enough to go ahead and get them at least this extra round win. He's gonna try to fight this out, but they're a lot closer than he anticipated. Team Liquid not going quietly into the night.
And it's Penny again. Steps up for Liquid. It looks like this is just done and dusted. I mean, Rushia gets a free kill.
Rushi gets free kill. Yeah, this is very lucky.
Penny's had enough. They line up right into his crosshairs. They get the res, and they are not ready for Camo to be back there already. Just a great timing play for Penny.
Every round is like an M. Night Shyamalan film. If you think you know where it's going, and then it just goes a completely different direction.
What a twist.
You need any prediction? Ask me. I'll always say the right thing.
You invested so much to get those operators going.
Put a free fire there.
Guys, who's new here, please do like and subscribe.
But
Thank you.
again, Neff has his ult, and they're still going to put a rifle on him. I do find this interesting, but Neff's good enough. Again.
They call it Rishi. Rishi. They call him it. Kya hai? They call him Rishi.
Any kind of info that they can get, but a repop of the smoke is going to make it hard to get any info.
Fast lane set up.
Oh my god.
Not going to get the clear here, but also not going to get them baited forward.
Bro, yes, what a dumbass question is that, bro? He said Team Liquid is going to win 13-11, and then you ask who's going to win this round.
Through the smoke, just gets a headshot on the YZ. Maybe some noise made to try to give it away, but this judge isn't going to find too much else other than a bit of damage.
30 seconds left.
Spike now to be planted with just this ghost. Camo.
This round, bro, that's the whole point. It's 11-9. He said TL is going to win 13-11. Who will win?
Barring any deaths on the hunt, they are going to get themselves within
Serious?
touching distance. 1 round
Are you okay, bro?
separating in flawless fashion.
What do you mean?
What tremendous diligence being shown here by Team Liquid. A bunch of traps.
Wait, I will do nuttuck for you so you can get up.
One on each side of the map. And they're able to just not fall for the one on B. Go over to A, where there's the judge. And you put a cam right outside of the smoke that forces Rushia back. He tries to hide the judge. Switches over to Classic to clear it. They still sniff it out. Oh boy, that's big.
That is catastrophic. Money's not really there. You can see half armors across the board as the timer gets paused, and it seems like it's going to be timeout call here from Billy. What?
Dude, Serial is just feeling it. That is filthy.
Need an admin to check that PC. That is ridiculous.
What the hell? Look at that guy's reaction.
Yeah, I think it accurately summarizes this entire series. All of the expressions we just saw.
Basically.
Final timeout call used here by Billy. Try to just eke out these last 2 round wins. Team Liquid.
Wait a second. I'll pull my eyes out from my head. Bro, let me do it.
And you've had so many things start to go right.
Holy
and
shit,
then
it's
it
getting
crumbles,
cold.
And each time feels like you're back on
It's getting
track.
cold.
One of the other teams just is right back in it. They found an answer. I mean, credit to Bull Squad. They are fighting tooth and nail today. It has just been a tremendous series.
Absolutely has been. And I mean, the scoreline this tight, all timeouts used. Overtime?
Sure, why not? I'm about it. I'm here.
We wouldn't mind.
Bro,
it.
Sauron,
How
what
about
the
you guys? You want to see
fuck?
another overtime? We'll see if we can make that happen.
Guys who's new here, please do like and
Ronaldo.
subscribe. Thank you. There's a giveaway going on, so exclamation
BLG.
giveaway, and then you can join the raffle, which is exclamation raffle and exclamation challenge. Because every month we have a challenge.
To try to capitalize off that.
Kiko's got his ult. Something to be wary of for sure.
Oh, no. Wisey dragged in once again. Can he get the victory? The answer is yes, yeah.
Yeah, Shix came to the chat.
Likely at risk.
I told him that you
He's
messaged.
just fighting right back. Serial Penitent, 2 minutes to go ahead. Trade back a couple kills, but suddenly Serial left all alone. Tripwire gives the position away. Swings in, spots one, and Levius is there. Close angle.
Come
shuts
on.
him down. BLG.
Anyway, it's going so far. Come on, Team Liquid.
Need 2 in a row to get that OT.
Liquid
See,
trying to
Strix is
scale
here.
off the back of Kiko's
Strix,
ult.
when I'm going to get my channel emotes and channel icons
And
for
this is,
members,
again, the
bro?
worst player possible.
Just
Wisey should be
asking.
in the worst position possible coming out of this,
Just
but
asking.
they're just
They don't
not
look-
looking for him.
They're all just focused on Levius. And he plays it brilliantly. Hits his shots when he needs to most. And that's got YZ pumped. One more round. BLG's got it.
Hunter's Fury, the overdrive. 1 away from a neural theft here for Liquid. Just YZ's ult for BLG.
He'll use a drone to check the front of B site here. Being left open a bit. The cam. There we go.
Fury going to be set down.
Yeah, you don't
Not
go.
able to find too much of anything there. Pat Attack does manage to go ahead, get a pick onto Levius, as well as a pump of damage onto Neff. Puts him to
Here we
70.
go to
Puts
heaven.
up the sight.
Again,
The
what
spike can
the
now be
fuck?
planted. Drone trying to lead out. YZ overdrive popped. Wrapping back around. It's Boba side. K-Knight finding one.
You
Doesn't
see it?
check the box. Kiko
Oh, no.
striking. It's only able to find the one.
Oh, they're already celebrating. Oh, calm down, bro. You're gonna get caught.
Come in, and that's BLG closing out the series.
Yeah, good game.
13-10 on Sunset, 2-1 on the set.
What a great series to close out. The first
BLG.
day of Masters Toronto. Couldn't have asked for anything better. A phenomenal back and forth.
Let's go.
But just barely, it is going to be Billy,
Solo.
who is going to go up to 1-0 here in Swiss.
We knew it was going to be scrappy.
I don't know if the guidelines say I have to beat till the end. I think I have to beat till the
Comms
end.
locked in here for Team Liquid, but credits to them. They come in with the deck stacked against them, they don't have Nats. Their hero player, their top fragger, their IGL. And they still managed to take this a distance and play it damn close. Billy certainly are going to be sweating after they scrape by with this victory. But as you said, that does lock them in as a 1-0 team here for the redraw in Swiss. We can help breathe a sigh of
Okay, I will
relief.
watch till the end.
Get ready to try to prep for the next opponent. But we're going to go ahead and send it down to Jen, who's going to be standing by for a Horizon post-match interview.
Hey, everybody make some noise for Billy. YZ, we need to chat. Over here. Valora, I need you. Over here in the middle. Yes. You are YZ. Okay. The goat. Oh. YZ. I'm blind right now with the flashing lights. Okay, YZ. My man. Close game, right? But first one in the bag. How great does that feel?
今天确实是一场非常焦灼的战局，但是最终你们赢下来了这场
Called him the goat.
那你现在感觉有多开心呢？能分享一下你的心情吗？
And then got the wrong person.
就很开心吧，能够第一次在这么大的场馆里，然后就这么多人，然后拿下我们后面的 BLG 第一次世界赛的首胜，就很开心吧。
I feel truly
Zoro, don't
happy
be
of we
racist,
stand
bro.
in such a big arena
That's
and
damn racist. Zoro, don't be that racist, bro. Your streaming, whatever you're trying career is going to go out the window. Stop being racist.
So I'm truly happy.
You know you can go jail for
Super
that.
excited after the sunset ended. But I feel like every round in this series was super unpredictable. You know, a lot of curveballs thrown from Team Liquid side. So how much of a
Yeah,
challenge
do
was
better.
that for you?
Don't be sorry, do
其实
better.
今天这场比赛里，Team Liquid 他们确实有很多出人意料的地方，尤其是可能3张地图的阵容，确实有的时候让人有一些意想不到。那对你来说，所有的这些意料之外的东西，到底有多有挑战性呢？
其实就是他们的打法也是很独特吧，但是也比较简单。然后我们教练在看了几回合之后，就做了很好的针对吧，就让我们一直去破解他们的阵型就好。
I think their playstyle is very unique, but also it's very simple. After our coach investigate their game, their runs, and they know how to deal with them. And he told us, and we know how to do.
Jail may counting bars, not kills.
Congratulations once again, YZ.
That also will be ascendant, sorry.
现在可以和粉丝互动了，恭喜你们！
Want to do it again? Chill. I know, I forgive you. Don't worry. Bro, isn't this the end? Yeah, it is ending. Gone. Thank God.
They have done it. Their first win here at
Post
Masters
match
Toronto
interview.
on the
What the-
global stage. I'm your hosting.
Alright guys, it's time. Only 20 people apparently did. Good for them. Let's pick the winner. Mr. Oh my God, Simran. Simmer, you have technically 10 seconds. By the way, I'm going to do only 5 turns. Out of 20 people, no 5 not 5, 3 turns. Out of 20 people, if this 3 times people do not message me back in 10 seconds, it's cancelled. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Yup. I don't want to get rid of him. I feel so bad. Aryan was, I think so. Aryan is here as well. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh shit. Shit. Satak. Oh no. Oh no. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 0. I feel so sad. I feel so bad. It is what it is. Out of 20 people, I did 3 chances. Those people do not reply. I'll be doing more of these anyways. So, you know what? I feel nice. I feel nice. So, Baba Hulk is Hulk Banner. He changed his name. I should have just gone to sleep. I should have just gone to sleep. I should have just gone to sleep. So bulk. I almost said bulk banner. Just cute. It's all good. Oh god. So जाओ कल करते. I should have just. You won't get it now. You'll get it when I say you get it. ठीक है. I already have a pending of 4K VP to give people. One more time. So you can suck this. So, 4.5K VP now? No, I have to give 5K total. Sunset also won, no? Yeah, 5K. What if I just don't give... What if I just don't give the people who are... What if I just don't give... What if I just don't give to the people who played the games? I mean, you guys had fun. Why do you want 1K VP? I'm not talking about Sanchit and Baba Hulk, obviously. Stream career gone. For a 1K VP, would you try to destroy me, Mr. Shreyas? Good night, Zoro Kitty. No issues, de do kisi ko aur ko. No, not you, Baba Hulk. I'm not talking about you and Sunset. I'm talking about the other people. I don't want to give them. Okay, anyways, I'm going to sleep. I'm going to go sleep. Good night, guys. Take care. Tomorrow again, we go again. We have to do again, unfortunately. So, good night, everybody. Tomorrow, see you again tomorrow. Yep. Love you all. Bye-bye. Stay safe. Stay proud. If no one said they're proud of you, I am proud of you. Stay healthy and live life. Bye, guys.